Phew, barely made it.
Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
Ladies and gents, welcome to the ESL Pro League season number 17. It's me, the usual, here on the 7 p.m. cast. My name is Dropout Candy. Joined today again. I think we've casted twice already on the same time frame. We have Mr. Gisuave on the broadcast desk right now, and this next set of matches is gonna be really interesting because on the A stream we have on the A stream. I think mamaya pa yun. But later on, we have Rare Atom versus ENCE. But the second match for the upper semifinals for the upper bracket is gonna be Spirit versus forZe. And how they get here was really surprising. Spirit against Astralis. I think one of our co-casters the previous day stated that like someone was throwing for the side of Astralis. Kaya naging 2-0 yung Spirit. But forZe, on the other hand, they weren't supposed to win, but something happened there. I don't know if simple choke, but forZe won that 2-1 and now Spirit versus forZe. Just suave.
Well, then, guess this is definitely going to be an interesting matchup, man. I mean, we know the power of both these teams, forZe and Spirit. Although it's not what you'd expect to see in a matchup in this specific bracket, but here we
That's what
are
I'm
today.
saying, diba? Like, di mo sila na-expect na yung mga upper bracket teams natin, sila yung maglalaro. I think ENCE is the only team that you'd expect to still be here in the upper bracket. But
Yes.
all three of these teams, I expected all of them to go in the middle bracket. But here we are. I'm cheering for Rare Atom for now. But I don't know what's gonna happen. I think we both are. But Spirit versus forZe is gonna be our first match for today. Do we have map picks ready? No.
Yep, it's on the screen right now. So we got Mirage, Anubis, and Ancient. Ooh, wait, let me take a look at that. So, gonna start with Mirage, which is slightly more of a forZe map. Anubis, which is a Spirit map, of course. And with Ancient coming up, Spirit, not much data there. Only 2 maps played, but forZe has a decent 57%, so we'll have to see.
Okay.
Maybe Spirit is hiding something from scrims, you know?
Here's the thing though, because Spirit versus forZe, right? This is a I'm assuming this is a forZe map. They fought Astralis on this map, and they surprisingly won. You know what the scoreline was against Astralis in Ancient? It was 16-4.
What?
It was bad.
No
I don't
way.
know what Astralis was doing, man. But I think pwede pa ba tayong magtaya? Beta tayo, ano?
Yeah.
Wala na, late na
Go.
ba? Sige, tara,
Oras
let's go,
pa.
let's go.
Ayan na. So ito, sino na pupusuan mo, Doc? Between these two, I mean, we know that neither of these teams you'd expect to see here.
Okay,
But-
so between the two of these teams, so Spirit is the more likely choice to win in this best of 3, but I wouldn't be surprised if forZe took it as an upset, like 2-1. But if Team Spirit can get the go ahead here, because Magix is one of the people that you'd really want to watch out for. I have them pitted as the winner, but usually here in 747 Live, whenever kapag ako nagtataya, odds always. So let's go odds. map totals. That's pretty much the safer bet. It feels like. But if you guys want to embark on this site, you guys can scan the QR code sa taas. Tapos if you have any questions, just PM dun sa Focus Fire Gaming page on Facebook. Don't forget guys to bet responsibly. But I feel like yesterday a bunch of people nagtaya dun sa dun sa rare atom.
The rare atom, no? Ako rin eh.
Dude, I was supposed to do it. I was supposed to follow, dude. I could
felt
have
so
gotten
good,
more.
man. I felt so good. I like put 50 pesos in it. I'm like, okay.
Pang ano na yun, pang dinner na yun. Pero pasok na tayo dito sa laro, guys. As we're just waiting for the match to happen again. Game number 1 is gonna be a Mirage. Team Spirit did pick it. No, Team Spirit didn't pick it. It was Team forZe that picked it. But Team Spirit will start on the CT side. So interesting there. Again, both of these teams should be acquainted to Mirage at this point. But for them to actually win it out here, forZe, they are the underdogs once again. And Spirit, they're the ones favored to win it here. But looking at this entire best of 3, people you have to look out for. Actually, it's not even Magic's. It's Wonderful. You know the guy on the left? He looks like XQC.
Oh no, dude.
Diba? And then the second guy on the left in forZe looks like No Tail. Nag-bleach lang ng buhok.
We're going to hell for these jokes, man. Last time Sneaky Frog and I were casting, we called I don't even remember who it was, but we called him Sam Smith because of the hairline as well. And we started making Sam Smith references the entire time. So I hope you guys are ready for more of that hijinks tonight. So ito na, map 1 tayo. forZe here on T side and Team Spirit on CT. So we're gonna have to see ano yung magiging play style nila dito. forZe, of course, going in for a default. Nice and slow, waiting for any kind of info, no? So forZe, not your very aggressive team that you would expect. Syempre.
This is already a huge info coming in from Patsy because he has advantage here in top mid. He gets one shot, does not get traded by, but I think Magix will be there for the refrag. Yes, he does. He gets one in the head. Zorte will be the one initiating here in Palace, but he gets chopped up immediately. Shalfei will be the only guy left here in Sniper's Nest. He does get seen. Now they have to run away here. Siren. It's a three-man play here. So you can't really isolate. It's hard to isolate in this type of scenario. As Xiaofei, the bomb is stuck in the middle of nowhere. He has to isolate the fights into basically like a 1v1, but yeah, Chopper will be able to take him down. Spirit will be taking the first round. It's a sign of things to come there, especially in the top mid position. Because once he saw info na wala nang tao dun na tumatakbo papunti dito sa mid, they could just call na everyone is underpass. And all they have to do is just wait for them to pop out. Chopper with 2 USP kills there. And now we're getting into the second round where we have the rifles in place for Team Spirit. forZe, they opted to rush B instead.
I mean, this is something that you would actually expect more on a pistol round, but forZe started off like this. A lot of pain coming their way as well, no? Fire and the flames as they fall down at the hands of Patsy right now. And now they're basically just stuck in the window. Can't find anything, but there goes Shalfei. But it's gonna be a nice quick cleanup here, you know? So, Doc, I think one of those more important points that are going to be pointed out is, of course, that misplay up in the first round. Zero visibility over towards mid when Shalfei made his way all the way up. And I think forZe just knew exactly, sorry, not forZe, but Team Spirit knew exactly where to respond in kind and reinforce the defenses wherein it was necessary. But now, maybe a little bit of different look. forZe, of course, is that just one deagle or 2? I think it's 2 deagles here for them. You're gonna have to wait and isolate these gunfights. So a nice default expected here. And they're not gonna be rushing in because, you know, if you're not in a long range distance and you're using a pistol of that caliber, man, you're gonna be in a bad spot. But Magix will find Shalfei. That's gonna be the first blood of this round. It's just gonna be a nice slow round for Spirit here, just waiting for forZe to come at him. And I don't think it's gonna be looking any better for the rest of the round right now. 2 people are already down, of course. Grad trying to wait for something on the angle. I think they see his shoulder here. And they're just gonna run it down towards him. He's hurt as well. Yeah, this is not gonna be a fun round for forZe at all.
No, they just want to commit here. They just want to commit to the Deagle. If they down one of them, it should be a pretty worth it round for the side of forZe. But yeah, with this type of guns, you don't really expect much, but the headshot coming in with the Deagle. But since that's not happening, Resalt as well as Jerry, they're the only ones left. But I say that as Magics. How do
Whichever.
you say it? Is it like
I mean, I
Ano
see
ba,
an
may
X,
X
so I'm gonna read it.
my ex ba yun? Magics, diba?
Yeah, Magics, I think so.
Magics, diba? But ayun, okay lang. Normal round lang for the first
Yeah.
3 rounds. And first gun round for the side of forZe. Again, forZe, they need to take advantage early on for this gun round. They need to win it out. Or else yung ano talaga, yung void talaga of buying of force buying, it usually doesn't really help you, especially in the mid stages, because you're basically just giving a lot of rounds to the CT side na dapat pwede mo silang kunin, but because of, you know, like not really good circumstances, you can't really apprehend it kasi puro force buy ka lang ng force buy. So flash up dito, might able to push up. Shalfei, does he get one? Nope. Double up coming in for the side of Secret, and that's pretty accurate as to what's happening right now. Result killing out Magics here. Meanwhile, trades coming in as Chopper kills out Crad, and it's a 4v3, one in Tetris currently. They currently also have one person here in a main. I think that's the guy opping. I think that's Zorte. Chopper meanwhile trying to go for the flank here, but it feels like TS have the upper hand here as the time ticks down. They're just waiting for the next person to pop out.
Oh no.
It's a showdown here. They're waiting for an action here. Flash out. He sees the head, but he misses it, so he gets to back away. Missed the second shot. Wonderful. He's the one that popped off last series against Astralis, but feels like he's not up to par yet, Jerry. Kill us out, wonderful there. With the flash, trades off. Result. Now in a 2v2. Spirit can isolate it to a 2v1. It's currently smoked out. And Zorti can't really do anything about it. Maybe they have an answer. They know exactly where he is. There's no way, right? He's gonna try to defuse. Once they try to initiate here, Chopper will be able to get it just in time. Timing eh. Timing. Maganda yung plano ni Zorte doon to peek out first, but once na wala yung ano niya, yung tingin doon sa taas ng palas, it was over. Chopper just needed to get the spray down, and once that's over, not much can be said. 4-0 for TS here. I keep mispronouncing them as like the other team. Like
it's also black and white.
They're also TS, right? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost hilarious. They have the same color palette as well. But well, that's just what it is. The branding still works. But well, for forZe here, they're gonna be coming in with a force. They do get a couple of frags, which is good for them. But now Wonderful is finally hitting his shots. However, at this point, A-side is ripe for the picking right now. So TS here have to find an off frag in the coming from the different angles that they do. They are gonna have to be wary of the lurking Shalfrey here, but now it's just gonna be a 3v2. People have already fallen at this point. Shalfrey's gonna have to come and reinforce the post plant position because Zorte is now all alone.
It's a good flank. It's a good flank. What's identifying niya na may nasa likod? Oh! Wonderful was ready. He gets tagged at 3 HP, but he repeaked at just the right time. He got the body shot there with the op, but good round by Spirit there. Again, the forZe did get the plant, so they'll be able to force up once again, as the lost bonus for forZe is currently at max, so there is the plant situation as well. So I think that's 800 in the bank as well, so they'll be able to force up one more time with at least a few utils there. Wonderful. He's warming up. XQC, he's a juicer right now. Juicer
look
siya.
at him, man. Probably got some DoorDash as well in his room. Guy who never cleans his room, am I right? But man, that could have gone forZe's way as well. But having lost that, they're gonna have to go into a timeout. I understand that; it's totally understandable. They do have a fair amount of utility here, so should be able to fare well in this round if they're able to somehow find the gaps in the defensive team spirit. Pero sa kanila, right now, no, kahit nakakapasok yung forZe, team spirit knows how to put that retake to use. So it's really about also being able to hold down the post plant here. They got the bomb down. Kaso medyo matagal yung dating nung flank ni Shalfrey. Didn't work out well. Pero ito na si Karad.
No,
Starts things off
dalawa.
over here in tunnel. Good way to start things, but may nakaabang na nga on the other side, Mr. Krad. Where are you looking? Nasa ibabaw mo na, he finds him as well. 2v4, looking winnable para sa forZe right now. And they find Siren as well. Now it's all too wonderful, who is over in mid. Doesn't know where to look, and now the bomb is down over in B side. This guy on the up though, with the flash and the smoke, might be able to isolate things if he's able to pop off right now. But he's gonna walk right into Krad. And there you go, 5-1. Timeout comes in handy. And there is hope for forZe.
Yeah. Be able to isolate them. 3 people still alive, so they'll be able to buy up here for the rest of the members. For Team Spirit though, I think they still have cash here to buy up on the next round, but again, their loss bonus is not that great. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna be able to like half buy or something. Yep, they have one more buy here before they go on a full eco, but it's 5-1. Team Spirit can mount this, can return the favor once again.
Oh.
Jerry starts up big, but doesn't get the shot there from short. Zorti will be waiting meanwhile here in A main, looking for a pick to happen.
This is more of the CS that you want to see. You know, you don't want to see any people getting ran over. And you know, with TS and forZe being here in the upper bracket, we'd expect something more of a fist fight than a massacre. So this is good for forZe. But right now, they haven't been able to gain much ground. No, not a lot of time wasted just yet. But they do need to start gaining that ground before it becomes too much pressure for them to get in. Some odd crossfires over here towards mid as well. Wonderful has a good angle. He knows that something's afoot as well. He does hear that. Patsy! There he goes, finds Zorte. Good way to
Good
hold
peek.
it down. Oh,
Quick
not
as the
again.
miss. I think he's gonna instant this, but because may smoke dito sa harap, person
There's
in front
no
of him,
way.
Jerry, he doesn't know.
There's no way, dude.
He's gonna push! No
Oh!
stops! Madali lang yan. 100% accuracy from that angle.
Yep.
It's not like the other bang bang, but
Yeah,
okay
you're
lang yung
right.
accuracy natin dito. Result, there's a person in between Tetris and stairs, so he has to be wary now as he's already in the middle of everything. He's currently under Palace right now. He gets seen.
Yeah, there you
Easy
go.
shots. Okay lang kay ano dito eh, Spirit to lose one and then just come back here with a perfect round. Flawless pa nga.
Wow.
6-1. And now, forZe has no money. Like, literally broke. 1-4 ang pera nila, 1-4 ang loss bonus nila dito. So, they have to full save. And then they have to play with at least like, 4-6 in the bank. So, alam ko may util sila, but I don't think they'll be able to afford an up here. So, puro rifles lang mga hawak ng side ng forZe.
Not looking good for them, no? They finally had the chance to get that momentum going, and Team Spirit just slaps them in the face. Tamang batok lang sa likod ng ulo gamit ng AK. Kasi right now, medyo hirap yung forZe in finding the map control that they need, no? It's just a nice and solid defense from Team Spirit, and I don't think forZe has been able to parse exactly what the setup is just yet. They do get those frags. They did get that one round, pero might have been a fluke. No, they need to start looking for those gaps in the defense because it looks like they're walking right into the specific walls wherein they're actually reinforced. No, si Team Spirit.
I'm more surprised they forced this one because I think Zorte is the one opting for his team. He needs to get a kill early on. He does
There
get
you
a
go.
headshot. He started at 0 frags. Now he has one on the board finally. So I think they'll be able to engage here in this affair in a site, but wala pa nang sumasagot. There's one out in Tetris right now, one in Palace. There's a lot of people there. Patsy! He gets out one of the lurkers here, so it's actually huge for them. So they have an advantage here on top of stairs. No one will be able to be posted up in underpass. So now they have advantage here. This might be trouble for Krad. He needs to plant it in another position. But they miss out. Good. All of them are low for the side of forZe. Another retake's gonna begin. He doesn't get the shots.
Nice.
Magics. Oh, Siren gets the peek out. There's a bunch of people here in Sniper's Nest, but all of them are getting picked out one by one. It's planted out here for Sniper's Nest, fortunately, but now it's very disadvantageous for the side of forZe. He has to run away. They're just gonna stick the defuse here. Easy win for the side of Team Spirit. Yup. Na headshot. Maganda ang gameplay doon kay Team Spirit. They got the correct read as to where the bomb was. And once they cleared out the likely areas that they went to, particularly Palace and I think it was Palace and A main, all they had to do was push up, isolate them dun sa Sniper's Nest or dun sa jungle area, and once nakatakbo sila, easy defuse. They have the kit. It's fine. And Team Spirit, they got another dub there. And that's huge because they broke the eco of forZe right now. So either they play with the Galils next round, or they full save for next round.
That's the problem right here. forZe, even though they do find the opportunity to put the bomb down, the push plant isn't always solid. In fact, it's not solid at all. Kasi ang dali lang ng Team Spirit makapasok sa site to retake that space. No? So they're definitely not gonna be feeling good about that. And here goes the force, like you said. Not a lot of utility, but that might be enough if they're able to get those frags. Jerry starts things off. Wonderful is now gone from the conversation. Please exit the group chat, pare. Let's see, Jerry gonna take up that space over here. Shalfie's hurt. Chopper knows that something is afoot. They're coming at him and he's waiting, but Jerry does find Magics. One less person to worry about for them and another. Dalawa na lang si Team Secret. Ayan na nga tayo, di ba? Napagbaliktad natin yung TS. Kasi nga, black and white, tapos TS pareho. Pero ito na nga, no, apologies, TS. The TS on screen na, hindi yung kabila. Pero ito, I think the post plant should be solid at this point, no? No reason for Team Spirit to try and take this away for them. Pero maybe go for a couple of exit frags. I'd see, if you shoot through that wall, you actually kill Jerry. I swear, man.
Yeah, save lang to. No way. Na maano sila.
No reason to, man. Comfortable sila sana eh. They have so much eco as well. So there's no reason for them to force out this round and risk losing some more money. So still on the back end pa rin si forZe yung medyo lugi dito. And they really need to translate more rounds after this. No? I mean, they did get the round, pero momentum-wise and economy-wise, they're still losing. They need to string more rounds together than just this. I mean, it's 7-2.
Also, Wonderful needs to stop trying to jump in, but I say that as Chopper literally pops out of nowhere there, gets an easy shot through connector. They'll be able to get out of there scot-free, but not without any damages in the HP. Chopper and Patsy on half. So far, so good for Team Spirit to start this round off with a man advantage, but it might not be the case this time as the headshots and the shots will connect here for the side of Shalfei. Backs on away here in Palace. Scored the T people posted up in mid. So now there has to be a crossfire initiated here with Patsy in the front. He gets picked off. Backs on away. And now they have to be wary there's one person in short. Sir, just your mic is not. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. But yeah, okay, let me repeat what I just said. Magic's getting that kill onto Zorte, but rewinding a little bit to what happened earlier on in the round, no? Ganda na ginagawa ng Team Spirit dito. They gained ground up until towards mid, And once they get into the fight, whether they get the frag or not, no, they at least have space to back off. And medyo naglalag na
Uy,
yung screen natin. Ngayon, we
naglag.
have lost it.
My delay. Hello
Ano
guys.
tayo?
So
May-
we're
may-
back. Hey!
I
Okay,
don't
we're
know if
back.
you guys miss our faces.
Oh, na-miss mo kami. So medyo may problema nga lang dun sa ano sa
Sa
backend
ating
natin. So,
rebroadcast natin. Pero yeah, I mean, yun nga. Back to what I was saying, Team Spirit, they have this habit of pushing forward towards mid, hold it off, and get into the gunfights. And if they do win, they have plenty of space na umatras and be safe and, keep TS guessing. Yeah, dun mahihirapan yung Team Spirit because it's just so hard for them to gain ground and make it easier for them to get in. Pero ito na nga na nakamark na tayo. Replays are on. Shalfrey opening out the chopper. I don't know how we're just gonna have to wait for the score to actually pop up here.
8-2. It's 8-2.
It's 8-2. Okay.
It's nice here that if you have access to HLTV.
HLTV is the answer, man.
Makikita mo yung game log talaga.
Yeah, the actual game log is here.
So timeout here for forZe, I think. Or
They
I think
better
five.
be forZe timeout.
I feel like how many times did they do already? 2? They
This is
already
the
did
second.
2.
You're correct. Yeah.
I feel like kasi they should save the timeouts for the second half. No? That's the strat usually. Because I feel like some teams are not utilizing the pauses for with some of these teams. Medyo gigil sila na gusto nila matapos kaagad. There is an incident mid. Top mid is currently under fire here, but it feels like the shots will not be connecting. I think they're waiting for a push to happen here in B, and it might happen soon enough. Can we see any plays happen here during this short span of time? Patsy is about to push up. Jerry is about to play first contact here, but there's a person currently posted up. Chopper
There you
gets
go.
1, Wonderful gets 2. But he's traded off immediately by Zorte. I think they have B. They're trying to initialize B control here. True Van. Currently, Siren smoked himself up in trash can. So now he has to check. There's at least one person there. Spray down is true. He gets 1. Doesn't get the second one, but it's still a 3v2. Zorte still holding the up. He currently has the best position here and has to get this bomb planted, or else the flanks will happen and it might not be a fun time for them. Wonderful. Currently checking here on this dark market on the farthest side. Zard is currently looking in apartments. Ooh, he gets 1 through short. He needs to pick up another one. Result has to peek it out. They're still waiting for the next person here. But now it's a 1v2. Zorte gets 3 of them after that, and Zorte shuts them down. Good post plan by the side of by the side of forZe there, because honestly, that round could have gone a different way if Zorte missed his shot.
Yeah, I mean, all the pressure was on him, man. Saw those early kills in the round. Got us in a good situation where Zorte was in the perfect position now. And all you need to do is just hold it. And they finally do get another round. Look at that. Screams coming out from their mouths. You can see on the camera. Definitely happy. But that's going to be a long way to go, man. There's still 5 rounds behind. But now, they finally forced Team Spirit into an eco. Good for them if they can push this. But, actually, you know what? We don't know if they're going to go into an eco. Deagles, I think, though.
Eco yan, Eco.
Yeah, there it is.
Kasi nag-reset yung economy nila because they kind of needed to invest after that last round. It was like it's kind of a full squad wipe. So now that Team Spirit has the Deagles here, do we expect them to push? Do we expect a stack? It is happening currently in A, and I feel like if they get the wrong read, they might be in trouble. Siren Magics. They're currently also one player posted up in underpass. They're waiting for the picks to happen this time, but Magics currently hidden here in Sniper's Nest. Grad gets Wonderful.
They
Shot
see him.
down here. Yep. Easy
Yep.
C. And kailangan talaga methodical para sa side ng ng forZe dito. They don't really want to lose too many people. One gets down though, so it might already be a good round for the side of Team Spirit. Might they get one more, it might be an excellent one. He missed the shot. Zorte can repeat this, but decides not to. Two people posted up in market. I feel like they should push up here, at least to get to one of the people here. But I feel like it's not gonna happen. Just waiting for Jerry to push up here. But it's probably confirmed it's gonna be an 8-4 at this point in time. So solid round for forZe to stabilize their eco here. Kahit papano kasi as the later stages happen, kind of need to take care of what type of eco you want to buy out, because potentially the round gap can prove to be a difference here when it comes to the end game of the second half. But one person's gonna push up here. Jerry is looking for the last guy. Peeks out. Nope. Doesn't get the answer, but Team Spirit will be able to buy up here for this next round, just suave.
Yep. And now it's gonna be good for them again, no? I mean, they do have this great lead. Finally have the guns up as well. So I don't think they're gonna let forZe get too much out of our first half dito. So they're really gonna have to do their best to try and get these rounds one after the other to make it more doable para sa forZe na makapag-comeback. Once we do switch sides with Zorte here, getting rid of that molly. Pushing up a little bit, but there goes Jerry Magix for the trade ngayon. Some early action para sa round na to. Not something we see. We have seen a lot in this game particularly, pero medyo may patience pa rin ng forZe here. They don't want to risk too much, but they're gonna find Brad over here towards mid. Not looking good. Like I said, very organized actually yung TT side ng Team Spirit here, and it seems like they just know how to respond to what the information is. Since forZe is just unfortunately not able to find the cracks in the defense more often than not. But the flash comes in. Siren knows something is coming, but 3Salt will drop him there. It's gonna be a 3v3 now, hopefully. And Magix will find result there. Bomb isn't down just yet. They do have the sight in their hands. They're gonna have to commit now, or they're gonna be walking into the floodgates. And there goes Shalfrey. Magix for the trade. It's a 2v1 Zorte 12 HP. So much pressure on him, and he does find Magix. Up versus up now at this point. Give us the player cam, CS. Zorte in a perfect position. Doesn't know that Wonderful is coming at him, but he does find the angle on the clutch situation, Mr. Zorte. Yes, give him the kiss. The coach is happy.
What? Did he kiss him?
Boys are happy, man. Yeah, I mean, an air kiss, pare. I think you're hoping for the homie kiss, but I don't think we're gonna see that on screen here.
Yeah, I don't think so, but grabe yung clutch na yun ni Zorte. He was so low actually. And
12 HP, man. Isang pitik mo lang.
If they moved into sight, I feel like Zorte wouldn't be able to get the flick in time. But as you saw, the Spirit have to. Oh, did forZe time out? They have no timeouts anymore.
Again, I don't know if that's the best use of your resources, man. When you move into the second half, how are you going to re-strategize if things go sideways again? Or maybe, baka naman yung forZe, they're more prepared for the CT side. So they want to be able to adapt faster here. Ngayon na nasa T sila. We don't know. We're gonna have to see later. Pero now, good round for forZe. They have all the utility you could possibly want. All the slots are filled up. Team Spirit, though, on the back foot once again, now that they are on an eco. So it's looking like a good pattern for forZe to mount a comeback here. All but guaranteed this round here, and we're gonna probably end with an 8-7 if forZe is able to force out the round after this one. But of course, miracles do happen because this is CS Patsy. Perfect timing. Knows where they're going, and ito na nga, no, we're gonna see the rotations come in as we speak. Patsy slowly coming upon their behind. Alam niyo may paparating. Tumatak pa ng lahat ng tao papunta ng A, and it could be a death trap for forZe.
They're all setting up here.
And they
I
have
think
all the
Patsy has the
utility.
best shot to get a pick. Oh,
You just need to delay it.
he's trying to walk up. I know there's a lot of
Ah.
people gonna be cracked out here, but there's one person from the behind that you have to watch out for. At least 4. In the
Oh.
meantime, no, wala. He got
Oh,
revealed.
he gets checked at the last possible second, bro.
Habol sila sa likod.
Could have
So-
been great too.
Honestly, for the side of forZe, they managed to bring it back here dun sa first half natin. This is their pick after all. So, Spirit, they're the ones that need to at least win this last round para maging good half. Siguro, but yeah, you
Yeah.
look at it. Magic's trying to pick out one more time here. No one's gonna be there. Magic's so low though. He's been hit to 57 HP. Wallbang, I think na ano siya, natagata siya ni forZe, pero wallbang siya. He's pretty low, 16 HP. Needs to back away for now.
Oh,
Pero shots coming in from Wonderful. I feel like it might be a B engage again. And the problem that I have with B is that it's hard for Team Spirit to actually hold B. Because di nila alam how to handle the post plant. But this time, there's no bomb planted yet. So they can try to thwart them off. They're already deep into sight. So forZe really has nowhere else to go. 5v3 here. Siren Result. Result is kind of stuck here. It's short and has to check so many angles. He gets one shot. He gets the second one.
oh.
He flicks at the correct time. They might know there's one more person here. Chopper though. Result is dead. It's all left to Zorte again. 1v2. Same situation as last time.
Oh
It's a
god.
1v1. Wonderful and Zorte again. Oh, he gets
Jumpers.
tagged.
Oh no.
Medyo delikado yun. He's gonna fake it. Yep. He doesn't
He's
come to do
waiting
it.
for it too.
He's gonna do it again. And now he moves.
Mexican standoff tayo dito. Zorte
Tama.
versus Wonderful. Waiting for something to happen. Si Zorte, di niya alam. Paparating na si Wonderful sa kanyang likod. Kaibigan, kailangan mo mag-ingat. Kasi if you walk in, kaso nakita siya ni...
Again!
Oh, God! It's
The
just the
second time that happened. He's just built different.
Yeah, dude. Confidence, perfect timing, perfect game sense for some reason. Now, that was a good half for forZe. Nakabawi sila towards the later end of our half, so it looks like they did find the gaps in the defense of Team Spirit that they needed to. And now, we're more or less equal. Good for them here. But now we're gonna be moving into the second half. forZe, pressure's on them now to hold it off against whatever attack side Team Spirit is ready with.
Grabe. I think Zorte won 3 rounds
On the clutch, on the op, bro.
all by himself. What?
What a
Grabe.
beast. What
He
a
started off
beast.
with 0 frags at like round number 6. And then suddenly he popped off. I wonder what
Ginising
happened.
siya ng mga teammates niya, no? Binigyan siya ng konting kape. Kung ano man yung kailangan niya para magising. Because like, I think it was, 4, maybe 5 rounds where he had 0 frags. So he definitely had to wake up. And well, when he did, he came in with full effect, with full power. Pauwi na sila ngayon, 8-7. You couldn't ask for a closer half here in the upper semis. So definitely looks good for them.
Back at it again. So, it's a wild group here. It was 2-8. I think 3 of those rounds were won because of the pistol round.
Yep.
By the side of Team Spirit. So now, forZe, they could close it out here in round number 1. Map number 1. And nakita mo nga yung headline dito, Day of Upsets. Ang daming ang upsets. So, kung ikaw, betting man, whew, it would have been so nice for you.
Gotta feel good about that, man. And I mean, we're Asians as well, so we gotta feel good about the region showing up, yes.
Sige lang. But a minute left into the group, so we will be waiting for this to happen.
Not gonna lie, I mean, like Team Secret, here we go again. Team Spirit, sorry guys, pasensya. It's not even late, it's just the confusion of the two logos. But they're looking a little distraught, no? Had a good lead and they kind of blew it at this point. They have to start scrambling to find some results in the second half to take away the map pick ng forZe.
Because this isn't their map pick after all.
Yep.
So they could potentially steal this round. They probably need to go wild here when it comes to the second half. The same as Zorte did dito sa first half natin.
What a series to start. What a series to start, Tari. Can you imagine being down that low and catching up? It was 2-8. And now, pretty much closed up once again. Pero ito na nga, we're gonna be moving into the second half. Sa atin, mga kaibigan, good evening. It's only 8 p.m. First series of the night after all. Welcome to the ESL Pro League Season 17. Second half of Map 1 coming in right now as the cameras are being shaken around by production. Highlights pala muna tayo dito bago tayo magsimula. Oh, there are some adjustments being made on site. But man, look at these shots by Zorte. He had his heart in the right place. He knew exactly where to look. Ayan, no? The blowing kiss. Mwah, indeed, man. He deserves that kiss, pare. Pero ito na nga. Round 1 of the second half with our soundtrack coming in our ears right now. Team Spirit going for a classic Rush B as we speak. And thank God the music didn't end up consuming the entire round. Big props to production team.
We're back again.
Interesting looking smoke.
Ooh.
I think that's gonna be what
That's
they
a
need.
distraction lang.
It is. It is. They're waiting for a response from forZe. Find the rotation happening on the back of that smoke. It looks like they know exactly what is coming. Mr. Grant gets scooped out through the window in the third Chalfrey there, and they get shut down. Absolutely shut down by Crad. Pistol round brought to you by 747 Live. Do not forget to scan the QR code for questions or PM the Focus Fire Gaming page if you want to join us on the platform. But of course, do not forget to hashtag bet responsibly. But let's go back to that round, Mr. Doc. Oh my God. Look at the flick onto two heads, not just one but two. Finds Chopper and gets the fourth as well onto Siren.
He
Mr.
flicked
Crad,
him jumping
crazy.
up. He flicked jumping up. I
An
just wanna
aim-lab ball.
I just wanna reiterate that. So
In the air, caught him mid-air.
in the air, he got caught
Wow.
lacking. That's what I'm saying.
We were just not ready for it, but
I wasn't ready.
Siren.
Better weapon, honestly. So I do expect them to at least get the win here. If you notice, they're all playing with Glocks. So the next round, I'm expecting them to play with a rifle round. So third round ba ito? Because usually when you play CS and you're playing on T side, your pistol round goes in one or two ways. So if you lose the first round without any plant, you can force it out with a Tech 9 and just rushing in. Second strat, if you lose the round, get the plant, you can force up there with, I think, rifles and like Mac 10s. The third strat is to full save and then just wait for the third round to happen. So, ayan yung buy philosophy ng Team Spirit na yon. Kulang sila sa
man.
util, but I think they have ample smokes to play with for this round. Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely doable. I mean, they have a fair amount of utility, Mr. Duck. Mollies and smokes all around, but the question is whether or not they're going to be able to capitalize onto that to gain the space that they need. Right now, we're going to be starting with a little bit of a stalemate. Not as aggressive as you would expect from Team Spirit after seeing that first round. But syempre, kung mainit din si Mr. Crad, no? Kailangan nila mag-ingat. They don't want to walk into that kind of disaster once again. Pero ito, Chopper pushing up through the smoke. I don't know if Crad sees him yet. He looks away! The timing was just not right. Chopper's down.
He actually didn't look at the right side of connector.
He didn't at all. Little bit of a misplay para sa kanila, and now it's looking very good para sa forZe. Hatsy and Wonderful falling once again. 2v5 na ngayon. Hirap nito para sa Spirit, but Magix is gonna be fighting back. He wants to do as much damage as possible, as much as he can. But with 45 seconds on the clock and the bomb not even in their hands, it's gonna be a very challenging round if they do decide to fight at this point. So ito, Magix and Siren waiting for somebody to walk into their crosshairs so that they can engage. Pero 30 seconds na lang natitira sa round natin. There's not much they can risk here. Throw in your utility as Result will find Siren. Magix is now all alone, AK in hand. And they just shoot him through the smoke, man. Look at our... Sino nga ba itong nasa couch na to? He's not the coach, of course. But he looks happy as hell, bro.
He's just watching.
The number one forZe fan, pare.
No,
Found a way into the warehouse.
That's Team Spirit shirt, by the way.
What?
Yeah, that's Team Spirit shirt. The one in blue, yeah, that's Team Spirit.
Oh, nga. You're right.
forZe is like red, I think with, yeah.
Yeah, they're like...
red with white highlights.
Like black with a red on it. Yeah.
Tama. So, again, they have to save. I think forZe, they have this down. Honestly, they can close this pretty comfortably, and if you don't expect Sorted to pop out here, you really need to remember their name right now. Chalfei. I think the shots with the repeat here over to Patsy. So far, so good. I mean, they can still try to eco break there as much as possible. Double post up here in connector, but so far 11-8. I'm gonna expect it. If Team Spirit can take down the guy here, Result in short, baka pwede natin magkaroon ng eco route na eco. No,
Patsy.
Crad, there's also one guy in market. He needs to get the spray down correctly. Okay, Result and Crad. Okay, they stabilize. But the bomb is currently being held down here in underpass. They've heard the run-ins now. So now I think Patsy needs to pick up here in CT, but he gets picked out. He gets tagged. He know he was low. So all he had to do was speak out. Honestly, not a bad round for Team Spirit, but forZe hold on to their guns, and that should be really solid for them when it comes to the next gun round here. If they lose, they can still buy up, honestly.
Yeah, they definitely gotta feel good about that. I mean, sabi nga natin kanina, forZe did use all of their timeouts over in the first half. Konting callback lang sa mga sinabi namin kanina, pero looks like they're really comfortable here on the defense, man. Their CT side seems to be very effective, of course, and you can see it right here. And I'm sorry if you can hear my cat, but I'm gonna quiet her down in a bit. But anyway, lots of presence being made over here towards mid. Wonderful. Ganda ng angulo if he can find anything. Kaso we're looking for the aggression galing sa Team Spirit here. Kaso wala silang mahanap. Now forZe is playing so far up. A Team Spirit is just denying them, gotta feel a little bit blue-balled at this point, I don't know. But if they do walk into mid, forZe is already all the way up. But Chopper, that's fine, Chalfrey. Problem is, there is a refrag elsewhere on the map, so just trades for the space over here right now in this round. To 11, Zorte has the angle, he is smoked off, but they know that something is coming. The build-up is intense, but oh my god, it's a trade of op shots right here. 3v3 now.
They have most of the members here in A site, but hasn't been covered yet. But Jerry takes initiative. This time gets the second shot kill. He did it, third one. Nope, it's a 1v2. But Crad all the way up. Damn, he popped off. Okay, forZe.
I told you, man.
Dude, I
We
feel
got
like they look the same, dude. Both of them literally have the same haircut.
the same haircut.
Ay,
just
blood
wearing
brothers
different
sila, ganon.
varieties.
Oh my goodness.
It's
Sorry,
like
sorry,
looking at
sorry.
Mario and Luigi, pare.
Oh my... Oh, don't say that, man! Oh, I cannot... I literally cannot unsay.
I mean, you
Oh,
have you
why-
have space for one fan each, pare. And they brought their favorite fans who just happen to look the same to
I don't think
confuse the
that's a
casters
fan.
on the
I
I
think
know
that's
it's
a
not
manager,
bro.
you know, but
It is
like-
not a fan, but man, with the lack of a crowd, they've got to be the fan now.
That's true. The number one fan. No lie.
Number one only fan. Now Team Spirit. 4 rounds down after hitting a drought in our first half. Ang ganda ng defense ng forZe dito, men. Solid. And I think I can see, the confidence in using all of their timeouts during the first half. They got so much impact out of that, and now they're just running it down in the second half. Well, not literally, because syempre sila yung nasa defense, but Chalfe, good setup here. Kita niyo si Patsy. Knows that somebody else might be there. He's not gonna check the corner. Chopper! The timing! He missed it too. But if he's fast enough, mahanap na to. Now the trade's coming in. Chopper from behind.
naku,
This
he
is
got
the
flashed
shot.
by his
It's a
teammate.
Siren is now all alone. Can you imagine getting flashed at the worst possible time?
Bro, he got flashed by his teammate, dog. There's no way.
I know. That's gotta
And
be
he-
a tilter.
He flashed it on top.
Siren's gonna try to do some damage. I mean, they know the Shelfie is hurt. So he's gonna attempt something here. There's nothing much to lose. He does have smoke, but he's there. This is the shot. Crad. We're looking at 8-13, Mr. Doc. Crowd of one in the
The
audience,
crowd
pare.
of one. He literally pop him off on his own. Good on him, man.
Good for
Props
him,
to
man.
him.
Best
Good
seat
for
in the
him.
house.
He gets to talk trash beside his team. That's great.
And no one gets to hear it.
Oh, that's crazy.
New round now para sa atin. Team Spirit trying to find impact, trying to deal damage with their early use of utility as they are pushing up towards mid. But forZe knows what's coming. Maganda yung setup nila dito. Crossfires all around and the smokes just being used very effectively. For both sides actually, because there has been quite a bit of damage done to forZe. Kari sa mga utility ng Spirit. But man, it is going at a snail's pace dito. And I can't blame Team Spirit, man. Kasi when they do play fast, they end up walking into a trap. Shalfei, good angle. It's down. I'm na may paparating, but Magix finds him with the perfect timing. Patsy as well. Some frags going in both directions right now. It's going to be a 3v3. But the bomb is nowhere near any of the sites.
It's currently being logged in B. Oh,
And it's
spray
done.
coming in by Crad. The forZe are currently balling right now. They haven't given away a single round to Team Spirit. It looks like this might be the case for round number 22. Feels like, as of right now.
Ooh.
Oh, Jerry, man. You forZe, there you are. There's a reason why they picked this map in the first place.
Yeah, you can see it, no?
Dude,
They
there's
know.
so many off angles. Like, you expect them to play grounded and then you see them trying to boost up in CT on their own. There's only 8 seconds, but I don't think he'll be able to plant at all. So he might as well just stay here in jungle the entire time, because I think if he moves in secret in sniper size, he's gonna die. So easy win for forZe here. It's only one person saving. I think Spirit has max economy, max loss bonus, but looking at it, that's looking grim.
Yeah, it's looking so grim, man. Kita mo naman. Can you imagine the mentality ng Team Spirit right now? They had such a great lead in the first half. And now that forZe found the rounds they needed to in the first half, now that we've switched sides, ang ganda. And I can see why. The exact reason why forZe was using all their timeouts, because they had full faith in their defense here. Team Spirit can't even pierce a hole through. Have they planted the bomb at all, Doc? I don't think so, no?
I don't think they planted at all.
They couldn't get in at all.
I think
They're struggling so hard.
That's the strat for forZe. Why bother retaking if you can just kill them outright in the first place?
Yeah, why bother, man?
Just kill them. It's not that hard. So the start of the round, Brad gets one through the smoke too. Okay, follow-ups instead here. They're playing under Palace. Oh, he gets the perfect flash. He smokes himself up too. So now they're gonna try to push up. Krad gets another kill. And suddenly, Team Spirit, they are falling apart here, it feels like. It's just solid holds by forZe. Literally not giving them a single round here for the second half. They're a match point, by the way, just saying.
Exactly, dude. Not a single round in the second half. The defense is impenetrable, pare. Impenetrable. They have not been able to plant. Diba, curious ako kanina if they got to plant the bomb at all. Pero according to HLTV, they're all timeout wins or elimination wins. Only one of which is the timeout. So man, just wait for them to walk into your crosshair. Like you said, it's not that hard. Para sa forZe ngayon, they have so much utility up. Spirit is buying all they can because they can't afford to lose another round. And now, it's just not looking fun for them. Smoke's out, they're gonna be going in or rushing into A, but Jerry is there. The drop chopper, it's still gonna be a 1v2 on the site right now. Pero alam nilang may paparating na reinforcements.
Si Jerry.
Look at this, can you imagine him holding it off, just waiting for the rest of
He's
his
literally holding off on his own, man.
now. 2v2 now. But man, who would have expected that? Can you imagine? Jerry, siya lang yung
Yung nagtago dun. Pero I think as it seems like I think we're still waiting for them to actually peek out here. 2v2. They have advantage here in Hay because I think for the side of forZe, they could force out, I think, a plant because they know the two of them are kind of separated because of this scenario. 30 seconds left. Do they have it? Gets the
There
tag.
is no shot.
Magix! Oh, he's so low. Suddenly, it's a 2v2. Both of them are gonna try to peek out here. It feels like Magix will get one. Does the trade-offs happen through the wall? It's Zorte versus Siren. Will he do it again? He's done this 3 times. He gets the 4th. He popped off, man. He never gave up a clutch round. Whenever it's him, Zorte delivered. And forZe gets game number 1 there in commanding fashion. Not even taking not giving them a single round here for the side of Team Spirit here dun sa second half.
Can you imagine that? What a comeback. Hell, it wasn't even a comeback. No, they just stopped. Team Spirit halfway through their rally towards endgame. They got stuck at 8 and they didn't give away a single round. What a way to start things off. I mean, kita mo si Krad dito. Second pistol round, got 4 out that window. Then you have Zorte, you have Jerry, who is ever staunch and holding the defense. He's able to fight against 2-3 people coming at him and keep it at bay enough for his teammates to be there. And you can see the strengths of this team just here. It's a full exhibit of their prowess. And yeah, that's gonna be map number 1. 8-16. Did we win our bet? We won our bet, no? Evens ba tayo odds? Hindi ko na maalala.
Lower odds, though we lost.
We lost it.
No! forZe should have won once! That's what I'm saying, though. But it's fine. It's fine. It's odds evens. I like playing safe, but again, game number 1 there was really just the Zorte show. Everyone else there was support, especially Jerry and Krad. I'm surprised they popped off in the later stages because you didn't really see them really perform as well this the first half. I think they kind of acted the role of a support there really perfectly. But when it came to the second half, they played Anchor on the site. And it feels like Krad and Jerry, they literally had their own world. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think they're even listening to forZe's comms at this point. You know what? I'll smoke myself. I'm gonna kill them all. And my teammates can't really do anything about it because I'm gonna get 3 kills. Sila na bahala. If they lose that, that's their fault, right?
Yeah, I mean, when you see a tidal wave coming at you, you're gonna have to fight it. You're not gonna accept your defeat. And man, Jerry, Secret, they're just so good at holding off that wave that's coming at them. But ayun na nga, no, great command of the CT side, getting the forth here on Mirage. That's gonna be the end of map 1. Again, it's me, Swabby, here with Dropout Candy. Shout out to Lupon, WXC, The Armory, 747 Live, our sponsors. Game 1 of the first series is over. We're gonna go to a quick break. See you guys later.
Phew, barely made it.
Oh, no! Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh, crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
Hey guys, we are back here in the ESL Pro League season number 17. Once again, it's your usual co-casters for the 7:30 p.m. cast. Dropout Candy and Juswabi here on the mic. Game number 1, really, forZe really just had a great showing there in Mirage. But Ancient will be our second map, picked by Team Spirit. So now they'll be able to they'll be able to pick their good side this time. So, like any expectations here? Because again, we saw that Team Spirit didn't have any like map stats.
Yep.
We saw last match that Team Spirit completely whooped Astralis. So I don't know.
You don't
Is
know.
it a fluke or is it
Oh,
real?
wait.
What's happening?
Correction. Map 2 is Anubis.
Is it Anubis?
Yeah, it's Anubis.
Ah,
Kaka-check ko na si
Anubis.
HL TV. Thank God.
I lie. Sorry
Di,
guys.
may konting erratum sa aming intro dito. But man, we are very excited for it.
I have a lapse in my judgment. So Anubis will be the second map here. So I think Ancient is the last map. Okay, yeah, Ancient's the last.
Yep.
Correct. So so Anubis I think is one of Spirit's best maps. It lost,
Yes.
I think
if
once.
not Overpass.
Yeah. Oh, Overpass is their best map. No, wait, but they banned it though. So like,
Yeah.
why?
I think they respect forZe enough to
Yeah.
stay away from Overpass as well.
It's a bagay, but again, like, honestly, this match is pretty intense here kasi, like, literally Spirit and forZe, it's literally the Russian derby. Surprisingly enough, Wonderful's the only person that's not from Russia. But yun, like derbies aside, Anubis will be an interesting map here because forZe also has some map stats here. 60% win rate in 10 maps, so that's like what? That's 6 maps won. So again, I have a lot of expectations for forZe here, but I wouldn't be surprised if forZe literally did the exact same thing that forZe did to them when it comes to the CT side. But
Yeah.
forZe is gonna start in CT first, which is interesting to say. Wait, no, tama ba?
Are they?
I'm checking the map thingy. CT.
forZe on CT
Okay.
here.
So, when you think about Anubis, again, T-sided map siya. But people still prefer to go CT here regardless because sometimes you just want to get it over with, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
and to be fair, like Anubis, kahit na sabihin mo na na T-sided to, it's just, sometimes it's easier to be reactive than to have to think of the strat, diba? Kasi you want to try and get a read kung ano yung defense, and with what happened kanina, you would expect that Spirit wants to go out on their own terms ngayong second map.
Again, they have a lot of momentum dun sa mga upsets nila. So I am expecting again a neck-to-neck close head-to-head battle here. I don't think we've nagtaya tayo. Do we have time? Tara.
I think, well, we have 17
Yeah,
seconds,
like,
so we do it
we have
quickly.
15. Okay,
Ayan
quick.
nga.
Odd even. So go odd again. Wait.
Let's go odd
We have
again.
wait. We have map to winner, right? W2 is forZe, right?
Yes, it's forZe.
Believers. Let's believe.
You know what? I think I believe in forZe.
Believers.
Let's do it. I like it. I like that.
Second game of forZe here. We got some good odds. Again, if you guys want to embark 747 live, just scan the QR code on top, or if you have any questions, just PM us dun sa Focus Fire Gaming page. Don't forget guys to bet responsibly. Pag follow lang kayo ng follow, just remember yung limit mo. Kasi
Yep.
baka ma-mortgage mo yung baka mo bigla. And then, di natin inasahan doon.
You can't blame it on us. We're just making sure that you guys are doing it on your own terms, mga kaibigan.
Tama.
Map 2 underway though. Drop out Candy. This is gonna be a banger. Look at this wonderful Siren on the double duelies, pare. And natin, forZe is gonna be in a not the best spot if they end up walking into these guys. You know, 30 bullets in the chamber for you. Look at this wonderful does have the angle. He knows that something is coming his way. Flash is coming in well as well, but no. The trade's already there. In 3 seconds, and dami nang nalaglag, but now the bomb is gonna be going down. Zorte and Karad now into the post-plant situation. Kailangan nila mag-ingat though. Team Spirit coming at 3 different angles. If they time this right, it's gonna be very hard for forZe to stay alive. But Zorte does get Chopper. Karad is good for one more. Somehow Siren is the one that's in the red right now, and they're coming right at him from 2 angles. They know what they have to do, and that is to play the time. They didn't even have to take the fight, but they did. And now, first round goes to forZe. Pistol round brought to you by 747 Live, mga kaibigan. Like we just said, do not forget the hashtag bet responsibly. But when you do, don't forget to scan the QR code for questions or PM the Focus Fire Gaming page if you need assistance. Pero no, dropout Candy. Ang ganda ng setup ng forZe doon. They knew that they were down on numbers and they waited for them to come at their faces. Unfortunately, para sa Team Spirit, those 1v1s just didn't go their way.
Yeah, eh. So, medyo start lang naman. Second round, yeah, masakit yan. They have 5-7. So, I think the second round, Secret did decide to force. Because I think mas mahal ata yung buy kapag CT compared to T. So, it would be a safe choice for them to just save up on full util here when it comes to the 4th round. But Chopper still looking for someone here near that connector side, but they'll be able to run away here scot-free. Not much can be said here for now, but for the side of Team Spirit, they could certainly take this they could certainly steal this round from forZe, but by the looks of it, looks like a B play. There's only 2 people here, and once the smokes arrive, will be an engage here. Magix misses his shots. It will be Jerry taking out Magix. The rotations are out. It's gonna be free money here, but I say that, but the headshots connect here, courtesy of the Deagle or before. I think someone will be picking up the map 10 here shortly, but Galil's all around for forZe. I don't think they'll be able to engage here. They just have to save their armor. Yep, tama. Good choice.
Yeah. No reason to risk it either, you know. Anything that can help you out later on, might as well save it for the next round, then making a futile attempt at getting round number 2 per Patsy. You know, something is coming, miss the shot, dalawang tao yung lumalaban sa kanya. My friend, mag-ingat ka. At yan na nga, aatras sila dito. Another round for forZe. And, Doc, it might be too easy to call, but I'm feeling good. Oh, and result. Pinawasan pa ng isang tao.
And 3 people alive for Team Spirit. I don't think they'll be. I don't think they need to invest more from what they have. They just need to play out with the guns that they have here. No need to rebuy the shields here. But forZe, good so far. They've stolen the Mac 10 from forZe, so that's good. Magix and Siren only bought out the Deagles here as well as the B250s. I think a headshot will appear here. Oh my goodness! Wow! Patsy took that shot while the guy was jumping. He knew.
He knew, man.
He knew. He read.
He got read like a book.
That's why. 3v4 in this scenario. But forZe, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Team Spirit take this round. Because right now, there's already one person pushing out of B, so they already have long cleared. Now they're checking top mid, and once they check top mid, it might be a disaster. Wonderful shots! Oh, once it gets blinded out though. Might be dangerous still, but Team Spirit might be the ones winning it out. Oh, never mind! 1v1, he has to jump it! Oh, he is low.
He is so
Dangerously low. He's playing from behind too, but... Oh, does he know? It's a 1v1.
I don't think he does. No, it's really a
he has to
guessing
check
game.
all of the
Oh, no, he does.
angles! Oh, wow!
5 HP.
He lives with a dream. He barely scraped the buy. But again, for forZe to take that round, that was really tough for them.
It was. I mean, you could see that there was so much hope as well in that round. He did so much damage. Unfortunately, in the end, somehow, forZe, Mr. Zorte again, no popping off. Still on that momentum yata, galing sa first game. He's able to just hold it off. And, you know, it was still a coin flip as well. It just so happened that he was looking in the right direction. And he did come, but that's gonna be a lot of damage. Mr. Patsy already halved out. Ano mag-ingat dito. But there is a good setup over here towards mid. Default from forZe though. Medyo maganda. Team Spirit is gonna be rotating off and they don't know what's gonna be coming at them. The push and pull of the map is not easily dictated in this situation. Hindi mo talaga alam, but Siren, it's a waiting game for both of these teams. You know, it's a question of patience. And this is where you can see the discipline of both of these teams, no? forZe might be up a few rounds, but they're not going to be overconfident in the peak angles that they shouldn't. Good for them. Kaso, medyo gumagastos na sila ng gumagastos ng utility to hold forZe off. There's 42 seconds left in the round. Something is going to be happening. Something has got to give at some point. And right now, it seems that Team Spirit is starting on the flank. Siren, though, knows that a flash is coming, swings out and gets two. What a good way to start. Tamang hingilan ng flash kay Wonderful. Ang ganda ng setup nila doon. And now I think the bomb is gonna be moving elsewhere. 12 seconds in the round, though, wala na sila magagawa.
Di na nila ma-access to at this point. So, solid. Hindi nila kailangan mag-push dito. Just save up the guns. I think loss bonus now is at 1-4. So, now that they've at least saved one round, I think if they force out this round and they plant, maybe they can force up for the third one. But that flash coming in was huge. Siren really had the beauty of it all there. I think it was also courtesy of Wonderful as well, that flash. So knew where to aim that time. forZe can buy up one more. Still dangerous here, meanwhile, for Team Spirit, but they have cash to spare. So even if they lose this, they might afford to play with the FAMAS if they want to. But looking at it, forZe, they are now on the high low. Okay. Yep, he starts it off. Wonderful. I think surprisingly enough, they're playing double up here early on. You don't really expect that play to happen, but if it works, it's really effective. Because now you know there's two people playing with an op. forZe now have to double guess as to where the ops will be. Because once they get one kill, it's hard for them to engage, especially in a 4v5 scenario.
But now it's a 5v2. It's gonna be so hard. Karad definitely not in the best position to try and initiate a gunfight right now. And also you have Zorte on the up. But you know, with the lack of utility in their hands right now, only a smoke specifically, there's no reason for them to risk their guns at this point. They just couldn't gain the ground kasi ang ganda ng setup ng Team Spirit over towards B. And when they walked into Wonderful, and I think it was Patsy as well who got those kills, man, you're in for a world of hurt. It's now a time for us to wait for the next round. So I think sina Karad din, medyo delikado yung setup for some reason yung pagpasok nila. Or maybe it's also a combination of that along with Team Spirit being a little bit more proactive now that they're on the CT side. So there's no reason for them to risk it all. I mean, ang dami nilang pera now. And they do have so much utility in hand that every time they attempt a risky play, it doesn't have to be risky because they have the utility to help them out.
Nga eh. Medyo mahirap kay forZe right now. Even though it is T-sided, once they get the initial frag talaga, it's really hard, man. I'm out here for forZe. I feel like I like their strategy last time where they kind of just used all of their timeouts here to get the most out of their T-side rounds. But now that it's not their pick anymore, Team Spirit now is the one that's picked it. Again, I swear
We keep
it's TS,
slipping,
man.
man. It's
keep
the same thing. And even the freaking color of their jerseys, come on, man. You have to admit, like, how can you avoid that? You need to, like, consciously think
Yes,
of constantly think of who it is. Pero ito, they do have an op, they do have a Mach 10. We got some utility though. That's a forZe. Might make it doable if they do choose to force the issue here. Jerry making sure that someone comes out of nothing. Chopper will shut him down as soon as he started. Not a good start, but it is still gonna be a 4v5. Magix has an angle. No need for them to risk anything because they know that this is a low buy para sa forZe here. Oh! What the setup! You saw
Bro.
the jump through, man. The human flash to set up the shot for Zorte. What a way to get in. Now we're looking at the perfect setup. A Chopper sprays down onto 2 and he gets the third as well. Zorte, what can you do? 21 HP and the Dream smokes just in front of him. He's in so much trouble. Chopper already there and he's down. Shut down just as the momentum was swinging in their favor.
Oh. Now there's a reason why Team Spirit picked this map in the first place.
Hey, you
Of
can
course,
see it, no?
It's so hard for them to engage here. They actually bumabawi na sila dito sa mga rounds nila eh. It's all tied up. forZe, honestly, what they can do here, you just rush in, man. They're already playing they're already playing double up. Might as well just flash your way in and make them play the numbers game back, but spray down, not gonna happen that time. I thought it was gonna be a full wipe. Ooh, almost gets dinked down, but yeah. They did try to do the rush, but that time they had no weapons. So, hirap. Hirap.
Even Doc, I agree with you. If they know that there are ops in there with the crosshair set on either side, that's 2 ops, man. 2 ops. Ulitin ko one more time for emphasis. 2 ops, pare. Get the utility, go in, rush as a team, and actually put your utility to good use. That's something that is forgotten when when the stress comes. But you have so many flashes up. You have the smokes. You have your mollies to set up the site perfectly for your take. In forZe, despite having had more than a few gun rounds, it's not exactly the best way to start things off. So, with a 4-3 right now, even if forZe did have a good early lead, we're going in here. If Wonderful knows that something is coming, Resolve thinks better. Alam niya sigurong may dalawang tao. The lead might be there. Another flash, force it out, drop siren, gets the other one. Mr. Wonderful is gone. And now A-site is ripe for the taking. Problem now. The bomb is nowhere near where he is. Chopper and Jerry.
Oh,
In the fight.
Zorte! Okay.
What is going on? Can you imagine? There was so much aggression over towards A. The bomb was over towards B. And now, it's a free-for-all on the map. It's almost like we're watching a battle royale. It's a 2v3 though, so forZe does have a better chance of getting onto the site here. But the question is whether or not Mr. Crod will find his way onto the site. Kasi nag-rotate na yung forZe dito towards B. And Chopper is posted up over here. So he's waiting for something to happen before he goes into action. Kasi, when you're in this situation and you're outnumbered, ayaw mong ipamigay yung site. But they're gonna wait for something to happen. Chopper, good angle here. If Krad walks into the crosshair, it's not gonna be good for him, but the smokes are there to keep it safe. And
Nahuli
Krad,
siya!
perfect timing, finds Chopper's head. But
Ay!
Patsy is still there!
Wala
He denied to
oras!
plant! Wala na oras to plant! There's no
Meron,
one close
meron.
to the bomb!
Wait, walang
Not
oras!
anymore! Not
Ay!
anymore!
Ano ginawa nila? They should have just pushed it!
They dropped
They should
the
have just
bomb!
planted it! What was on his nails? What
You see
was on his
nails?
nails? You
see
saw
his
it?
nails, bro?
They're not supposed to put.
What's going
What was
on?
that on his nails, dude?
That's the last thing I
Oh.
expected to see tonight, man.
Oh, he just pulled that in.
Man, they dropped the ball so hard. They dropped the bag so hard. They had everything set up. I don't think they thought of Patsy being there. But when they really should have just planted, because when they gave up on that, the time was just not in their favor. And now we're gonna look at another timeout para sa forZe. To be fair, it's not as bad as a start as map number 1. Pero, man, that was one hell of a disappointing round. I thought they were finally gonna get it too.
Grabe. Okay, the audio's still balling.
Yep, we ballin',
Surprisingly-
we ballin'.
Like that usually happens like what in the first part of the
The first
half.
series of the night? Yeah, it
No,
happens.
no, 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 no.
in
It
the-
usually happens in the second one, the second map at the start. But Patsy, dude,
He is on fire right
he
now,
just
man.
knew. He just knew. What? He has
Oh,
read the like a book, and then now forZe. I think that last round was their best bet to win that round at least. But now it's not really looking too great. Spirit, they're just racking up the rounds here.
forZe is getting shut down from all sides of the map. They can't fight it. This default play they're using, that they're employing right now, is just not working. And yung confidence ng forZe from map 1 is all gone. You can see it. They don't know how to set up the site for a take. Or they haven't found the way into it just yet. But now Team Spirit is gonna bring out the timeout. And this means it's gonna get even harder for forZe, because if they didn't get the read on the initial setups ng Team Spirit, then now they're gonna have an even harder time. And look at Patsy here. Knew something was coming, saw the utility in his face. And Magix, how do you even shoot that through the smoke like that? Crazy, man.
I mean, like, if they did a pop flash instead of like a flash in front, maybe Patsy would have been blinded out, and maybe forZe would have gotten like a good play there. But again, I feel like Team Secret knows their knows that type of strategy. They've currently now pushed in this side. Magic is playing really up close and personal there, but they have the gun advantage. So it's a clean sweep here for Team Spirit. It's like 7-3 right now. forZe, they are not in a good spot. They're currently in a bind right now, which really goes to show, like, even though the stats, they're like really close. There's a difference between fighting off each other here in like mostly like tier 1 teams already, and against the rest of the world here, where you could probably stat pad those points here. But forZe, they're struggling right now. They need at least 2 rounds here to at least making it a good half.
Yeah, you can see it just kind of falling apart para sa forZe right here. They can't even make it onto the site anymore. But yeah, I mean, you can see the uncertainty in their setups, right? You see the default come in every single round, and it looks like hindi pa rin nila nahanap kung nasan yung weakness ng defense ng Team Spirit here. It's just being cocked at all angles, pare. Hirap niyan. Pero, they do a little bit of damage from Patsy. But, Patsy is so dangerous to fight off. I mean, he's He's just been popping off this entire game too. Look at him with 11-2 right now. He's a little bit of an enigma. Also forces to try even to force out a fight with him would be a huge risk right now. And they know that, pero ito. Flash is coming through. Ayan na naman si Patsy, just waiting for them to walk right into his open arms and welcome them to the sweet embrace of death. 45 now. Para sa Team Spirit. And with the kills still there.
Solid right now. Chopper, he has the best angle here, but he's currently lacking with 3 bullets. 2 bullets now. Patsy. Oh my goodness, they have to reload here, but it's all falling apart once again for the side of Team forZe. Oh, they're picking out at such a wrong time. And Krat's the only one left. That suddenly that 4v4 turned to a 4v0. Team Spirit on a roll right now. I think after that, after 3-0 here for the side of forZe, all of the rounds were mostly just all Team Spirit here.
They have not been able to get themselves back onto their feet because the Team Spirit is really... They've shown up once again. You can see it. Oh my god, that was a wall bang onto Zorte too. I did not notice that. And looking good, man. forZe is in that terrible cycle where they're into buy and eco and buy and eco. They're not even able to deal economic damage at this point, man. Team Spirit is just rolling in the dough. Siren shutting down Result. Shalfei and Zorte, all that is left. Nowhere near to either of the sites at this point, man. I think forZe really is just grasping at straws at this point. The question is whether or not they're going to be able to find anything more. I mean, we do still have a few rounds left in the first half. Maybe make it a little bit more comfortable for the comeback later on. But Patsy Zorte said, Shalfei, what can you do against a team of 5? Bomb is in your face. He does find Patsy though. That is some damage done. Good for him. Kaso dami pa rin pera ng Team Spirit dito. They really can't answer back.
They could buy an entire mansion with that type of money, dude. Buy a good house here dito sa bansa natin, but yeah, Team Spirit right now not looking like they're gonna blow this lead at all. So now forZe, they're currently running out of options because right now Team Spirit, they can do whatever they want. Like they could try off angle spots like they did earlier with Patsy. And even if they lose, they could still buy up until the end of this first half. It's really astounding as how I'm gonna pretend I did not see it. I have not seen it. I did not see it at all.
I don't see it either, man. It's so hard to see here. They just can't find their way to wiggle into the site at this point. It's so hard for them. And Team Spirit's defense is just staunch on all parts of the map. forZe is scrambling to find any kind of space and they just can't find it. Team Spirit has an answer to everything they throw at it. You know, with everything happening, it's just... Man, at this point, just go with the spaghetti method, you know? Throw everything at it, wait for something to stick. But they do get some damage on the Magics. They know that he's there. Siren is down as well, so now there is hope. They're gonna be going towards A side. Unfortunately for them, there is one person still left there, and that is Mr. Wonderful. He's waiting for something to happen, waiting for something to come his way. Patsy finds Zorte. Wonderful drops Scrad. And now, they're just holding it off. He gets one more, but it's sprayed down. 2v3. It went from doable to now one hell of a problem para sa forZe. They don't even have the bomb down yet. It is out of their reach. It is in no man's land. They're gonna throw everything they can at the problem. Patsy gets result, man. Shalfei, what can you do? Turn the wrong way and you're gone. We're looking at 10-3. disaster of a round para sa kanila. They had it all set up as well. It's just unlucky, I guess. I don't know what to say. It's just wonderful. Is so consistent. You have Patsy, who's also extremely consistent here. And, they're just holding it off, man. Patsy, again, single-handedly over here towards mid with Chopper as the assist. It's all a disaster. Para sa forZe ngayon, 10-3 result now. Again, all alone. So difficult for them to work on here. Kaya na nga, timeout na naman ang forZe mga kaibigan. Kailangan nila yung timeout na to. 11-3 at this point, pare. Hirap yan. They can't afford to waste any more rounds at this point. They're so far behind. That's 8 entire rounds that they have to climb up round by round by round to get back into contention here para mahabol yung Team Spirit. And Team Spirit are just sitting pretty. I don't think the only person with 4 digits of eco is Magic. Everyone else is at least 12k. And forZe, they need to find some value out of this buy. Otherwise, I think Team Spirit are just gonna run away with it. But welcome back, Mr. Doc. I missed you.
Welcome back. I missed you too, but well, I feel like forZe doesn't miss Team Spirit that much here. The scoreline is looking like Team Spirit right now. It's 4v4 at the moment. They've already taken down their Opry here, which is Zorte. He's the one that's been popping off the past couple of matches, but oh my goodness, even that one-way smoke coming in from Patsy gets him, but there's been a trade there, courtesy of Krad. Siren gets the smoke away. So much utilities here, but he gets taken off. See, finally we'll have the plant down after a while. Gets to push up, but I don't feel like that's the correct strat. He just ran into the off. 12-3. And Spirit looking really fine and dandy here in map number 2.
Yeah, man. forZe did have a good start here. I love this guy's nails, bro. Yeah. I guess whatever his nails are on, he's got to be feeling good about it. Pero ito nga, no, you can see that Team Spirit has gained their footing once again. Chopper able to hold off the angles that he needs. Patsy, ever present on mid. No matter what happens, he's able to get those frags and hold it off. Man, the defense has layers and layers and layers of protection. And forZe could not find a way through it. Now we're standing at 12-3. Looking very grim para sa forZe, pare. Pero now that we're gonna be switching halves, economy reset, good for forZe. Mental reset, we don't know. And of course, the whole forZe are gonna have to hope that their strats that are saved for for CT rather are a lot better than what they have for T side. Because man, they just got beat up here in the first half.
Yeah, they got whooped.
They got whooped on the booty.
They got a hard whoop as well there, but Team Spirit looking good again for I guess the later stages here for the second half. I feel like if Team Spirit just win the pistol round, I think it's just over.
Yeah, I
Second
feel like
game.
it too.
Yeah.
I feel
Medyo
like
fast game tayo na yun, but I don't know if forZe can hold because again it's CT side. Even though it's T-sided, it's a T-sided map, but whatever happens here, and we'll be there to witness it. But I feel like in this first half in particular, Pats is the one that did so much damage. So many weird spots where you don't expect Patsy to be,
No
and he was
way.
just there the entire time. He had 22 kills, by the way.
Dude,
22.
I'm looking at the data right now for HLTV. In forZe, they're actually so much better on T side than they are on CT. So, not a good look for them. But I mean, they do have 45% CT round win percentage. I don't know if that's a good thing at this point because they did kind of fumble the bag in the first half. Wherein it should have been their better side of the map. Ang hirap nito para sa kanila, but and look at them. I guess they're just really gonna have to rethink what they've been doing and start strategizing for the long run right now because at this point, no, do you want to fight for map 2 or do you save your energy for map 3? Kasi, man, malaking ano yan. That's 9 rounds that you have to win para makahabol sa team spirit. You don't know.
Again, yeah, siguro fast forward na lang kay forZe there. I don't know if they still want to contest the second map because it will be a marathon if they choose to decide it. It's gonna be really hard. But again, if it's forZe we're talking about, I mean they're just chill with it.
That's true.
Don't really mind. They're already a map up, so Ancient will be the decider map if ever. So medyo hard eh. Mahirap din eh patignan dito kung ikaw yung side ng forZe. It's either you not really throw, you give up the second map or you try to fight in attrition here on CT side, but they're gonna at least try. Try is like
Try.
in all,
Yeah.
like
That's the operative word here, man. We're gonna try, but maybe at some point it's just better to save your energy for map number 3 because, man, you imagine the marathon that they're gonna have to run to try and catch up, and then if it ends up still falling into Team Spirit's hands, they're now on the back foot when it comes to map number 3. Pero ito na nga, second pistol round now coming underway. Crad starting it off good. Mr. Wonderful is dropped, but Jerry is down as well. 4v4 para sa atin ngayon. Zorte has the angle, knows something is coming his way. He misses the shot, he fumbles the bag. There's people coming at him from all different directions and he's gonna fall. Crad is still there, he finds 2. Ito na nga, nakikita natin kung gaano kalakas si Crad on the pistol, and he has the bomb as well, so he cannot risk his position. Magics though, and Chopper hanap niya si Result. It's a 2v3. They're gonna reinforce the bomb positioning here. They're just gonna push out right now, and Magix is down. Crad. No, that wasn't Crad who finished it off, but anyway, forZe gets the pistol round, brought to you by 747 Live. Scan the QR code for questions or PM the Focus Fire gaming page if you need assistance. But of course, do not forget the hashtag bet responsibly if you are a betting man or a woman. Pero ito na nga, no, nakikita na naman natin yung Crad na gusto nating makita. He did the same thing in map number 1, shot him out of the sky, and now he's starting to show up. Maybe this is the start of what forZe wants to see. This being said, though, ayan na nga, Chalfe and Jerry with the angle. It's the kills. Result gets 1. The trades are in, pero ito may upgrade si Wonderful. He has a FAMAS in hand, but it's 1v4. This guy's in a bad spot, Doc.
All he can do is just deal maximum damage. Kill one more. It's a solid one. But
It didn't
he gets
happen.
stinked in the head. Okay lang. Second round going in the way for forZe once again. Now it is 5-12. Honestly, pwede pa.
Yeah.
You saw early na they
did the same thing in map 1.
They could just literally do the same thing. And just don't give Team Secret the round ever. make them keep forcing, you know.
Make them
that's the
pay
strat,
for
but,
it, man.
yeah, they have to pay for it. But this the first run round for Team Spirit. So if they win this round, siguro over na. Pero entirely not sure how that's gonna happen. Wonderful.
Ooh, damage.
Tag there with 2. 64 HP. Someone push up here. Yup, Patsy. Yeah, he is feeling it right now. 23 HP. Oh. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead.
Oh, no.
He should have just dunked it
I thought he
right
was a
in front of him.
goner.
Oh,
How is he still alive?
how is he living? They might rotate here actually. No, never mind. Just waiting for the smoke to disappear. It's gonna be a 5-man push here coming to the B side. Result has to go huge. He gets one. Needs to pick the side. Boy, nice! He gets the flash.
Oh.
He gets the smoke in time. Too, so now they have to decide whether or not to commit to this push. I don't think it will happen. 4v3, they have to back. They're just waiting for the smoke to dissipate. Yep, but it's been re-smoked once again. Yep, smart play by forZe. They don't need to push that because that's a one-way. It's kind of their mistake. It might punish them in the meantime, but Xiaofei will back away. They might re-hit this actually, but they have no util to work with, so they literally just going at it, guns a-blazing. They're gonna rely on their aim right now. They want to win it. Shots with 2 result.
Oh.
Wow, he just hashed his password there and typed the correct password when it comes to that. AK-47. Woof! Headshot pa nga. 10 seconds left. They move to the last
Timing?
phase. Oh, he just...
Oh.
Okay, he literally just 1v3. Alright?
Yeah.
The result's like, okay, I'll do that, yeah.
I guess forZe again being true to their name, now forcing the issue. They didn't have to push that by all means, pero you imagine this result rechecking behind him to get that other kill, and then of course those next two. Wait, how many kills did he get that round? What?
He got 3.
Was it 3? He got the last one too. But anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is forZe.
Wait, it was an ace?
It was an ace,
it
right?
was.
It
Oh
was
my
an
God.
ace. What a
Oh my
guy.
God. What
What a guy.
What a hero. What a guy. We have expected, but that's an ace for result apparently. That might not be a highlight because
This guy
we
dancing,
really
though.
thought he just took a 3K. But yeah, result, he balled and he's just laughing it off. He's like, yeah, it's normal. Yeah.
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 Wala to. Good for forZe though. 6-12 sila ngayon. And they're finally doing the damage that they want to do. Wonderful is hurt, but they do find Jerry. Not the best positioning if you are walking into a team spirit attack. Man, you didn't need to do that. They're on an eco. They're forced. And bro, Siren just burns to death at this point. Ito na. You can see forZe start to make these bad decisions. They are taking these fights that they are not gonna have to in the later on part of the round, but Zorte does find Chopper. Good for them that they are finding more value out of this, but at this point, Team Spirit has done a bit of damage to the economy para sa kanila, but Zorte pushing up, finds Magics, Patsy and Wonderful, all that are left, but he's gonna miss the shots. Wonderful is dropped as well. Patsy walks into it, 12-7, Zorte and friends, pare. Zorte and friends yung round na yun.
Zorte and friends. I mean, results there. So...
That's true. I mean, like, in that round. Kasi kanina, it was result and friends. Pero man, I think that Molly play, that's gotta be a tilter right there. And the free upgrades that forZe got in that round, specifically, no, not this round, but the round before, they're coming in so handy for them right now. It's 12-7, and they're closing this gap. Team Spirit are suddenly once again on the back foot with the economy just slowly falling in shambles here. Pero forZe really needs to take control of themselves, and they need to stop over pushing these angles because they keep ending up in 1v2, 1v3 situation that guarantee the kill for Team Spirit. So they need to keep patient here. And I think they learned their lesson at this point, no? No more ego peaks. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Result, why?
Ego peak.
Right after I said don't do it, man. And what a painful first blood. At a perfect setup too. Ayan na naman. I don't understand why forZe is doing this, you know? Maganda na yung setup nila. It's absolutely perfect for them. They don't even need to worry about what's coming because I think Team Spirit has kind of lost the spirit of their fight right now, but Krad does find Chopper. There is some damage done, but Zorte has the up. finds the shot, they know that something is afoot. They're gonna run away at this point. And don't walk into the up. He's there. It's still a 3v3. Still doable para sa TS, pero and I don't know if the time is gonna be right here. Siren. Oh! Magic's fine sorte. The op is down. Siren's holding it off. Sprayed down. 2v1. Jerry with the Khalil. Tries to do his best, but it's 13-7. Team Spirit gets another round.
One round. You could choose to shut them down here and keep it going, but yeah, forZe they probably need to time out. Yep, tama naman. So,
They need to, man.
yeah, fatal error there by result.
By a lot of them, man. By a lot. It's a fair amount of mistakes talaga sa forZe. Can you imagine? Team Spirit had no plans of pushing it through. And I don't remember if it was Shalfie and Result. Sila yata yun. Pushed forward, ego peaked, and then died. And when Team Spirit knew that they were gonna be outnumbered, they just came in full force. And I don't blame them, man. When you're up 2 kills, why not?
I really don't blame them now. That they're pushing in, I think Result will probably just react not in the best way. Oh, leads out. Okay. Wonderful. He's just checking. Backs away here. Currently has the nade checked in. Chopper and the rest. Default lang. I don't think they'll be hitting site anytime soon. Because they know that forZe is just gonna cave in this time. They're not gonna react at all. They'll play off the rotation. Smoke has been used as well. So now this A site might be a prime target for them. Because I think when you think about it, they've already counted the amount of smokes that they've already used. I don't think they want to commit any more smokes here, probably for retake or potentially just stopping them, it seems. But Team Secret? Spirit. I hate it.
It's a trap, bro. It's a trap.
It's a trap. TS, I'll say TS now. I'm gonna
TS
stop
na lang para
saying
sure.
team. Yeah, TS. It's looking good for them. If they can get this angle correctly.
Oh,
They've got it down. They're gonna try to look for more. Crad is currently inside the smoke. That's good. He gets the spray down. No, never mind. Disaster struck. That should have been an easy frag, but I don't know what happened. The bullets just didn't go to him.
it just didn't work. I don't even think forZe is gonna try and retake at this point. With it being a 2v4, odds are not exactly in their favor. They need this money, man. They are down to dust. Their wallets are bleeding at this point. There's really no reason to. They need to just have a gun in the next round. So I don't blame Zorte and Jerry here just waiting for something to happen. So exit frags maybe, but they're not walking in their direction either. So at least they're safe. Pero man, that defense went sideways so fast, Doc. They had the angle, some missed shots, missed opportunities, and somehow, I don't remember who got that frag, but he was spinning around and somehow got the kill. It's just Counter-Strike, you know. That's all I can say.
Typical Counter-Strike. They're gonna force one more time here for forZe. They don't wanna go into overtime. Pilit eh.
No, they don't. But, you know, to be fair, like Team Spirit right now, yung play nila, they do know that they're so far ahead, but they still respect forZe to be a pain in the butt here. Huh?
Oo. Tama yan. And yeah, kahit pa paano, like Spirit has been, I think, taking it slow here. They could execute any strat they want, honestly. They have a B stack right now. So once they get the plant in, they just need to find the one member here. Currently lurking in long. He's gonna...
No way.
Dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh God.
How does he know? He's aware. He gets shot here, but I think that's a free gun, free rifle. They're gonna move up.
Better be.
They're gonna try to retake here. It's either that or defensive.
I don't
If
think
Jerry
they
gets
will though.
if Jerry gets 1 kill, they can retake this. If not, then it's still full save. Oh,
Damage.
damage,
Pain.
but it's a full save. Nah, that's too far away now. Yeah, they're gonna go for overtime with this gun. With these guns. So, at least it's competitive here. 15-7 is not that far. But that's 8 rounds. That's so hard.
Yeah, I mean, like, in the spirit of things, it still is gonna be quite a challenge for forZe to come back here. I mean, they're what, less than half of the number of rounds na meron yung team spirit. It's gonna be a mountain to climb. But it looks like they still haven't given up. They're still gonna try here. Now it's a test of their endurance. If they can continuously move forward and catch up, or will Team Spirit just get the better of them and close map number 2 so we can move on to Ancient? We'll have to see. Pero map point in the hands of Team Spirit right now. forZe does have a fair amount of utility. But I don't think this is going to be enough to hold off TS, especially when they do things like this, like Crad walking into the smoke. But Sorted does find Patsy off camera. Good way to start the round. Para sa kanila, Patsy has been striking out so well. 27 kills para sa kanila. Siren finds Jerry. For them, Crad knows that something is coming, something is afoot, somebody is gonna cross towards his way. Chopper finds Shalfrey and the fight over on towards mid. Result will find Chopper. 3v3, it's not really much of a show here, no? It's just Counter-Strike, how people are responding to each other on the map here. But Siren does find the upper. He finds the top frag of forZe here. Get up the top, but Crad does have an angle. He knows that someone is close towards his right. Siren finds Result. Now, Crad, you're all alone. Fortunately for you, the site is in your hands. The bomb is on your side. Magix is elsewhere on the other side, waiting for something to happen. No damage done, but you have to do something now, Crad. Someone is coming your way. And Wonderful just drops him. Map number 2 in the hands of Team Spirit, mga kaibigan. We're going to map number 3. We are going the distance, Doc. We lost our bet. Again, dude. 2 losses in the bets tonight.
No. Oh, yeah, it's not outside.
Yeah.
We went for odds. No, I believed in forZe, but, well, I don't think Team Spirit believed in them, but now that we have it, we have the scoreline ready here. 16-7 in Anubis. And that's Spirit's strongest map. Can't really downplay that. Gotta avoid that map at all costs. But forZe, they're gonna be looking to equalize here against Team Spirit on map number 3. But any thoughts here, Joshua? Because Patsy just popped off.
Yeah, I mean, no words. I think Patsy got like almost 30 frags there. He really popped off, and we actually saw him show up in map number 1 as well. And I think the momentum is slowly shifting now towards Team Spirit. Ayun, we're gonna be moving into map 3 in a bit, but man, I think you can see the experience of Team Spirit on this map. There's not much to be said about forZe here because they just couldn't find the way into the site. And when they were on CT, they couldn't defend against the set plays that Team Spirit had. I think Team Spirit just really had the number of forZe here. So nothing much to be said. It wasn't even a close map by all means. It's a 16-7. So that's where we're gonna leave it here. But again, it's me, Josuave. We drop out Candy. Map 2 is over. Lupon, WXC, the Armory, and 747 Live are here helping us out, making sure that we do have ESL Pro League para sa Pilipinas on the Filipino broadcast. But we're gonna go to a quick break. Don't go away. Map 3 is coming to you guys in a short bit.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
Hey, we are back here to the ESL Pro League season number 17. Once again, Strap Out Candy versus Juice Suave on the mic. Map number 3 here. Both games have been, I wouldn't say fast, but they've been really commanding for both teams. So we have game number 1, solid for the side of Team forZe. Game number 2, solid for the side of Team Spirit. Now we are on to decide their map, Ancient. So quick thoughts here. Again, I think I stated it in game number 2 because I thought it was Ancient game number 2. They beat Astralis here 16-4. Just surprising. And now, I think forZe has the better stats here, but stats really don't matter at this point. So basically just momentum that you need to focus on this decider map. And now we have to decide on who's gonna win it. The Suave, tara, bet na tayo, tara.
Bet na tayo kaibigan, drop out
Let's
candy.
go.
We saw that there's a bigger data map para sa forZe. Not much to be said about Team Spirit. Let's you want to go for odds or evens?
Let's go. Where's odds evens? Wala. Ayun. Odd.
Yeah,
Always
tayo sa
odd.
odd. Always odd, pare.
Never beat. We always beat the odds here, but yeah, we have it down. Again, we haven't. I don't think we've seen forZe play Ancient yet. So this is their first rodeo. I'm gonna check their stats real quick here before I start spitting out lies and deceit.
Yes, pero ito, I'm looking at Team Spirit's data right now. They've played it twice, but it's 50-50 for them. However, their CT side looks so much better than their T side here. Para sa Ancient.
Stats wise, forZe did play Ancient against NaVi. They won it 16-14. This actually isn't their pick at all. This is NaVi's pick, and they won it 16-14. It was brutal for NaVi. They were supposed to just close it out, but suddenly I think forZe just came back. After
They just
that,
woke up.
They just woke up. They were at the ready, it seems, and they finished it off in Inferno. So Ancient, both of these maps are not their forte maps. So it's really just a derby at this point to whoever has the better hold here in CT, because this map is CT sided, and there's a lot of weird spots that you can take a hold of, especially dun sa donut area and A side B side.
Yeah.
Sometimes slow play, sometimes fast play, and kailangan mo talagang i-expect yun when it comes to Ancient.
That's really how Ancient is built, no? And of course, there's the whole question of whether Ancient is CT or T-sided. I mean, it's easy to get onto the site, but it's also so easy for the retakes to come in if you do want to play a retake. I think it's really all gonna come down to what set plays they have in mind and if they're able to convert those post plants. Because I think the post plant part of the round is the more important one here for both these teams, because it's just so easy to take back control of a site after it has been dropped. Pero well, yun nga lang naman yung masasabi ko at this point. But yeah, quick props of course to the not so breakfast club, no? Dinner muna tayo ngayon kasi 9:43 pa lang. Shout out sa mga sponsors natin, Lupon WXC, Dio Armory, 747 Live, our partner betting site of course. And yeah, map 3. I don't know. I honestly don't know if this is gonna be close, or if we're gonna see another one of these games where somebody is just blown out of the water.
It just depends here at this point. Yeah, I thought I expected forZe to perform in Anubis, but you saw how they were kind of in a slump there after that T side. So
Yeah.
it's it really all boils down to, I think, Patsy and Zorte. Patsy for the side of
forZe, yeah.
Spirit. No. Patsy.
Sorry, Patsy for Spirit, yes.
Yeah, the Patsy for Spirit, Zorte for forZe. So medyo medyo close tong I am expecting a close game, but I wouldn't be surprised if either team just blew up or just exploded.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. I mean, you can see it din though. It's in when we started on Mirage, you could see that Zorte had so much support on his back. When we got to the second map, Patsy was coming up with frags, but everyone else was also behind him as well. And you could kind of see a little bit of a pattern when they don't have the amount of support that they need, then it's gonna be very difficult for them to convert the route. So I think it also comes down to whether or not the support system is enough for the fraggers in each of the teams right now. And it's gonna be pretty difficult here. But either way, this is map number 3. It's anybody's game at this point. That is not our sponsor on the screen, by the way. But what can we do? Ancient, map number 3. Sino mo wants to start on who's on CT, who's on T in our first half, right?
We're gonna find out like literally
Yeah, in a few seconds.
in a few seconds here. But there's still
Oh right. It's map 3, so they got a knife.
forZe 1. Okay, so forZe I think is CT.
Yeah, forZe is yeah.
We're starting here. forZe on the CT side, Spirit on T side. Yep. Again, told the sides here on the knife round. No nga. Pero Ancient's
Hirap
gonna
to,
be a banger here. Mahirap talaga i-determine. It usually I usually tell this at the start, but pistol rounds usually decide their fate here. This time around, I don't think the pistol round actually matters at all. Like for this series, parang baliwala eh.
Yeah, I mean, we saw game 1, Spirit got first. And then in game 2, forZe got first. Of course, you guys know how that turned out. But oh my god, Mr. Patsy knows his angles. Shalfie is dropped once again. Result is there. But he does
the
get
lineup.
the lineup. The stars of a line. 3v3 na ngayon. But forZe does have the double dualies. They know something is coming towards their direction. They're going to be rotating over towards A. Team Spirit should have a good amount of space to plant the bomb. But then now the problem is whether or not they're going to be able to hold this post plant. Like I said, this map is so well built for retakes, and Zorte and Krad just blow them out of the water there. What did I say about retakes, man? Retakes here are so easy, and that pistol round was brought to you by 747 Live. Do not forget to scan the QR code for questions or PM the Focus Fireball Gaming page if you want some assistance. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, do not forget the hashtag bet responsibly.
Balik na tayo dito, but whew, that looks great here for the side of forZe, but I'm not gonna count Team Spirit out soon.
No, I don't think we are.
Never count them out. That's what I'm saying here. Medyo
Oh, what's this lineup? Where does that go?
no
way.
Smokes in, I think, yeah, hard CT, but gets traded off immediately. They did get the plant, so Team Spirit did force it out. forZe, they need to stop this. Oh, through the smoke? Okay.
What?
That wasn't even close to the crosshair.
To his
I
head,
think
like where?
What? Okay. 4v3, they have the Gallus ready. Doesn't get the refrag there. Doesn't get the flick in time, but oh, wonderful, so low. 3v2, they can still win it out, but suddenly they got wiped out. They win the second round. forZe, they stave off potentially a force by coming in from Team Spirit. Now they have to full save for this third round, so potentially 3-0 here at the start of things for the side of Team forZe.
Yeah, I think that's a guaranteed third round here, unless Team Spirit's able to do a lot of damage here. So I mean, they did force that last round, and that means that they're on. Well, they're a little down on their luck, but the Galils are gonna come out anyway. Looks like Team Spirit doesn't want to take things sitting down. Full on aggression yung nakikita nating setup nila dito. They're not gonna. They haven't been doing the default just yet, but I think they're gonna be setting up for B. Unfortunately for them, forZe has chosen to set up more people towards B side. Shalfei finds Patsy over here towards mid. First blood for the round, and that's also Patsy, one of the more important fraggers para sa Team Spirit. So it might be easier for forZe now to get this round underway. Krad is hurt, but he does get one for his troubles. 3v4 ngayon. Not much has been spent for forZe here, but they know that something is coming. Sorte though will look away. Might not be the best decision. There is a fair amount of map control that is established by Team Spirit here, pero Sorte does know. Chopper is there, just the game sense coming in. Magic's and Wonderful slowly walking up. Wait for something to happen. The angle is there. He knows that there's someone close to Jerry, and Sorte just close and clean up shop 0-3, like I said, as expected.
Good cleanup there. They took down one, so it should be a little bit costly there for the side of forZe. Yeah. So Crud, yeah, he will buy the MP9 here. Full another save here. I think they forced out twice. Yeah. I think Team Spirit is forcing a little bit too much here, so expected to see a 4-0 here at the start of things. So honestly, I thought they would just full save after that, after the second round, but just like they didn't.
And now they're just on the upgraded pistols. They do not have any utility to be spoken of. And now they're really just waiting on some sort of timing, some sort of off rotation to do some damage and somehow find a hole in the defense with Jerry here. Almost got caught by Chopper. Knows when to back off, man. You need to respect that. Shalfei will find Patsy. Some damage to be done. Krad will check the corner. He knows that there are two people up in his face. He sprays down and gets to 1 HP. He's so low here. But he did do a lot of damage. That's a lot of value generated there. And that's going to be a flawless round for forZe, man. Good way to start.
Jeez. Good start. I mean, they're just farming up. They're just farming up the eco here. forZe should be pretty comfortable the next couple of rounds. Team Secret, now they're playing the same situation that happened against Team forZe here in Anubis. On the side. So medyo payback to from last time eh.
Sabi lang. Deja vu. That's gonna be some presence already established towards mid. I have a feeling that something is coming, but Shalfei does have a good angle here towards the donut area. Seem to have thought better of holding towards mid, and now they're slowly rotating over towards B side. But Sorte has an angle here. I think he feels that something is gonna be coming through. Siren is dropped. Jerry and Shalfei follow up with a couple more kills, and now it's a 2v5. Not looking comfortable for Team Spirit. They can't even get the space at this point. I don't think they've gotten onto a site yet. Oh wait, no, they have in the pistols. But they just, at this point, they really need to deal some damage to the economy of forZe because there's so much money in the bank for them right now. Honestly, at this point, might as well just save because if you don't, forZe, they're rolling in the dough. And even if they lose this round, to what avail is this fight?
Will they punish this or not? I mean, yeah, Team Spirit just have to save here. forZe, They could just save. Don't really need to commit here.
Yeah.
I mean, three of their members are pretty tagged up, so no need to engage in some tomfoolery. So
Yeah,
5-0
hijinks here.
for 5-0 nga for forZe. He should be pretty comfortable with this type of score line, but looking at it, it's good for forZe that they at least recognize the issue, but Team Spirit, they could force once again.
If they want to, man. I mean, true. They do still have a good amount of utility on their hands. I mean, I don't remember kung sino may hawak ng op, but he did still have quite a few grenades in hand there. And with 2 guns still up, it's wonderful there. Chopper here as well. I don't know if Team Spirit wants to force this, no? And this timeout actually is one of the more important timeouts that has been seen tonight. You can see the cause of this, of course, being the 4-0. But now they're at a little bit of an impasse. Do they want to force this round? Or do they opt for just doing damage? And it looks like they are deciding on being more aggressive here, Patsy. Yeah, it's just Khalil's all around.
They just need to get around.
They
on the
really
board
just
at
need to
least,
get
but
around.
Again, like the type of round that they need to get has to be really convincing, because if they survive at like what, one person, the force isn't they're gonna
It's
win,
not
but at
worth
what
it.
cost, right? So it's not worth
Yeah.
it. Potentially they could lose the next round because the lack of buy that they have. But Crab, he has the ample spot for this. Aware, pretty
Ooh.
aware there as they push up in CT. Oh, Wonderful gets the shot as well. So this is the type of round that makes it convincing that Team Spirit should be able to get this round rather cleanly. forZe, they're gonna save here. No need to commit to this push.
Yeah.
Save up the op. And maybe commit
Yes, angle.
commit to the exit frag, yeah. It's like one spot that you have to check there if you're Zorte, so just have to hold, but no one's gonna bite as of yet because Team Spirit need the guns badly. So potentially they could buy up here for this next round if they get the plant down. If they lose, but looks like Team Spirit will get around on the board finally. 1-5 should be good. They're just keeping it cool for now, but yeah, the next round will probably matter more now because if Team Secret lose Team
Ooh.
Spirit, it's gonna be very tricky for them. Honestly, Krad could have popped off there. Pero there were too many, ang daming tao eh.
Yeah.
He had like he panicked.
Walang malakas sa tatlo. Walang malakas sa tatlo. Pero I mean, all things considered, forZe still has so much money in hand that they could really just go ahead and try and fight. Some trades happening over here towards mid. Patsy knows where to eliminate the space. But that's gonna stop the aggression over towards mid early on now. This being a 1-5, Team Spirit really needs to assess the risks before going in for anything. And I think forZe may have given away this site for free. Never mind, Jerry dies. But with this still being a 3v4, it's still very doable for them. Bomb has yet to go down as well. But Karad will be walking into a trap here. Patsy finds his head. It's a 2v4 once again. Time to save para sa forZe. You don't want Team Spirit to get too much money out of it.
Another round. Handling. This looks like the exact same situation
Again,
the
diba?
previous round. Parang di nga ako tumingin ng isang time tapos pagkating, hoy. Wait,
It's an
thought,
awful, no?
akala ko nga nag-replay lang sila ng round eh. Hindi pala. 2-5. Solid again. I think forZe can still buy up again. They can still buy up. Pero,
Yes.
I don't know. 2-5. Wow. They took a risk there for forZe and they kind of just dipped it
I don't
down.
know. Some misplays there. Jerry knew that people were already onto that side, and then you had Patsy just dropping. I think it was Shalfie over there. And if they waited with the right timing, the retake would have been a lot easier. But because they wanted to take the fight, wanted to ego peek those angles that were not necessary at the time, then they really just walked away with the short end of the stick at that point. Timeout para sa Team Spirit. I think they're feeling good about it. Finally, I don't know. They're looking a lot less frowny now.
Medyo masaya na sila na yon. Intindihan na nila na you can't really just be all serious, man.
Yeah. And for them, it's just round by round, you know. Yun yung
Wala to
kailangan.
time lang.
Oh,
Rad again. He's always the guy initiating. Here gets one, doesn't get the second one. Traded immediately, but
oh no!
Shalfie is there, but they trade again. I think Jerry can take the initiative here this time. Result playing at the side of CT. He looks at the wrong way.
Timing.
Ang ganda ng timing ni Result there. He gets to push one more time, gets the headshot. All they have to do is push it. Solid round by the side of forZe. No questions asked. Perform your job. Crad does his job. He gets one. You saw the refrag as well. Could have been disastrous if Team Spirit just had advantage all throughout, but the timings went on the side of forZe's way.
Yeah, actually, very well done. This is what we actually needed to see from forZe here. Because we know that this is a very retake-centric map here. And they gave away most of the site. Waited for them to settle in. And then they came in full force. Came in full forZe, if you will. But that's exactly what they needed to see. And I think the discipline is being shown by forZe now. Kasi kanina medyo umaasam sila nang wala sa oras. Just does not bode well for them. Patsy eliminated over here towards mid. On top of a flash from Chopper, the irony. Good setup, Result. Finds Siren. And now, Team Spirit is fumbling to find any kind of access to the map. Chopper's down. The bomb is in the hands of Mr. Wonderful himself. Kasi yung problema, they're separated, man. And when you're separated like this, you can't take too many risks.
Yeah. They're much more obligated to just save here. Because they don't really have any place to get the shot down. Yeah. Gary sees where he is. It's a 5v2, but yeah, I feel like they should just save for the most part. I don't think forZe's gonna cut them down either way. But Magis, he is trying to push in here. Do they still want to engage? Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, is that supposed to be a fake? I think they're trying to lure out some sort of response from
Holy
forZe.
siya.
Oh,
Oh, dalawahan pa!
no way.
Get the plan down, but someone from behind. Yeah, Wonderful has to commit here. But that was so, I don't know, that was so close.
It
But
was cool.
forZe really had the man advantage there. You saw someone going for the flank already through the side, and can't really do much there. Result really going huge at the start of things with that smoke kill as well as the second kill here over Siren. He kind of just whooped them from behind. Yeah, Wonderful. He got two here, and honestly, that would have been so close. But Result went in for the flank. Nobody expected it, and now Team Spirit, they didn't even call timeout. forZe called timeout, which is surprising.
Yeah, I think forZe wants to make sure that they keep this lead and maybe bring it farther on. Guarantee that it's easier for them when they are on the other side of the map. Because, like I said, it's an arguably CT-sided map here. And this is the time for forZe to really pad up the stats in their favor. Para, you know, Team Spirit is gonna have to climb the mountain again round by round. I mean, it's I wouldn't call it dominating just yet. It is still just a 2-7. A lot more things can happen here in the first half, but they don't seem to be getting the results that they want. Patsy finds Shalfei. Umasim si paring Shalfei dito towards mid, and he got caught with his pants down. But Patsy is hurt a bit. Question is whether or not that was gonna be worth it. They did get the space, but they gave it up just as easily. And I think they're waiting for forZe to respond in kind and reclaim that space. And when they do, and the crossfire is there, hold him off. Patsy has an angle, but he will fall at the hands of Mr. Result from downtown. Now we're equalized once again.
Equalizer. Just to hold it down, but donut area has currently been labeled here. He crouched at the correct time there. They're gonna rotate all the way through A. It's a long rotation. Krad is going for the flank, but it's a little bit too late here. Oh, he's running still. Oh, they have the setup ready. Do they know there's someone from the flank? No, never mind. We still don't know yet. But they should know there should be a person here on the left side, Jerry. Oh!
No way.
Oh my goodness. Medyo delicado. There's also one coming in for the flank. There's so many flank angles here for both teams. Zorte, he's also in a bit of a pickle. Oh! He's holding it. He knows
nice.
he needs to recognize with the second one. He gets one. Pwede. Pwede pa to. There's someone for the flank though. He has to watch out. Is he sticking it? Yeah, he did, but I don't know. Yeah, he tried. But Team Spirit still won that round. Excellent play. There's so many flank angles there, especially in that mid side. If Jerry peek left, sayang.
Yeah, it would have been a completely different round altogether.
It would have been a completely different, yeah.
Unfortunately, he didn't think of it. You see that? You can actually kind of see the barrel over towards the left. But, man, I don't know. If you just can't see it, of course, di naman tayo yung pro player. And my eyes are not the best either, so
Tama.
can't blame them either. I mean, it's CSGO after all. It's not the other Bang Bang. Other timeout? Or pinakita lang to? We're looking at a 3-7 sa ngayon. Which is still in the lead, of course. You can tell because you know how to do math. But Team Spirit is slowly able to save some money on their side. And if they can stack this far enough, then they can comfortably go and take all the risks that they want. But over here towards mid, it's the initial skirmish. Patsy already pushing through, trying to find an angle. I don't think forZe wants to play the same way kanina kasi doon nahabol si Shalfie ni Patsy kanina. So they're gonna be careful, a little more careful now. Reining it in kasi actually no, kung mapapansin mo, when forZe is on the defense, they decide to take fights that aren't necessary. And I think they've caught onto that at this point. Some damage done, of course, as the trades are going to be coming in from both sides as the plant's going to be going down. And oh my god, he finds the kill through the smoke. Patsy is gone. 3v4 sa ngayon, but the bomb is in no man's land. Jerry, I mean, from the side, he knows there's somebody right in front of him, but Magic is faster. But the bomb is nowhere close to the site right now. Team Spirit is slowly walking away, trying to regain lost ground that they gave up earlier. It is still a 3v3 sa ngayon, but they're gonna have to decide sooner or later what direction they want to go. Due diligence lang yata tong ginagawa ni Chopper, no?
Oh, they could still decide to back away, but they're gonna re-hit it one more time. Dami ding smoke. Lands down, headshots come through. Just in time, Krad is there. Where does he plant? Ooh, backside. Oh no, he doesn't get the peek in time. Gets to back away. It's forced up, but a USC shot. 1v2. He picks up. Oh, Sorte!
No way!
That was so fast. He flicked. He flicked so hard there. It probably went to the other desk.
Wow, what a round.
Even Spirit is flabbergasted.
You're like, what just happened, man? I mean, honestly, I think this is a good thing Para sa forZe right
Here,
now.
look at
Kasi
this. Oh, he
Oh,
ran
God.
into that.
Right into it, man. Head first into his death, into the sweet embrace of death. But, Patsy, again, no? Always finding Shelfie here towards middle. Baka, ano, maybe forZe really needs to stop doing that. Kasi they keep aggressively taking these angles and it's just not built for them. But the result, as the angle finds one, is not able to spray down for the second. It's gonna be a 4v3. Not the best para sa kanila sa ngayon. But the bomb has yet to go down, which is a good thing. They do have time to start the retake. Krad's already here. He's almost stops the plant, but it's not fast enough. Patsy's there for the trade. It's gonna be a 2v3 straight out coming from Jerry. That's gonna be a kill. 2v2 situation as the bomb is taken down. Dorothy coming in from behind. But Jerry finds Chopper. And now it's a 2v1. Magix is gonna have to worry about so many angles right now.
Zorty again.
Things, man. Again, Zorty coming in clutch. Another round for Team forZe. Man, ito na.
Might as well name it Team Zorte.
Might as well, no?
Might as well. Man, again, it's always him. You can always rely on him. Jerry actually popped up there. He held that site and he avoided them to get the plant there. And even though it was a 2v3, he still managed to find out the root problem for the side of Team Spirit. They're not entirely the best post-plan players here in Ancient. Setups this time, Krad, he's feeling himself. He's gonna smoke this. Yep. He sees one, smokes immediately. He needs the front. Avoids them pushing up front here. Rather lackadaisically. But okay. Almost the timing there, but he gets the hell out of there. They don't want no beef no more.
Ain't no beef for us. You can't try and take that risk. But that forZe, again, a little bit more disciplined because kanina pa pinapalo ni Patsy si Mr. Shelfie dito. It's a little bit of a stalemate para sa round na ito. Zorte has an angle, finds the shot. Patsy is down. The fragger is gone. But there is a fair amount of damage that has been done. Chopper's gonna try to push out, but Shelfie is there behind him. Not expected para sa kanya. Now, B-side is wide and open for the taking. Krad knows what's coming, and he's gonna tell the rest of his teammates to come with. Shelfie dropping wonderful. Siren trying to stay alive, almost gonna get knifed here, but he's gone. It's 3-10. Man, forZe. The manager is smiling. There's some guy sleeping on the couch elsewhere.
Nakatulog na yung manager ng Spirit.
Pagod na siya. To be fair, I mean, it's 3 maps. What can you do? And this is CSGO where things are a little bit longer than usual. Kala ko knife si dun, si Siren eh. Good first half. But supports it. They don't even need to... Honestly, they don't even need to get any rounds anymore. Anything else they get after this point is just extra padding para sa kanila. These smokes. Lining up, Rizal just spraying down, getting 2. Alam niyo may nakapasok. He gets the 3rd. But he's dropped. However, at this point, it's a 2v4. There's Tech 9s in the hands of our attacking squad. Team Spirit is struggling so hard, but Chopper finds Jerry. Free upgrade para sa kanila. Now it's suddenly doable. But the timing is not there. Chalfie gets the last 2 and cleans it up. It is now 11-3. Wow.
They're just piling up the rounds here at this point.
And they're just farming.
I mean, like a really solid half here for the side of forZe. Team Spirit. It looks like it's the same score. It's about to be the same scoreline from
From
Anubis.
Map 2 pala. You can kind of see, kind of impact na dala. Si Patsy, I think, is single-handedly pushing the scoreline on his own. But forZe has learned their lesson. They're not gonna take these aggressive angles against Patsy anymore. So that's kind of removing the impact that Patsy has, because when he gets these skills in mid, it opens up so much more of the map para sa team spirit here. I think forZe, patience not there once again. ENCE result will drop the hands of Patsy. Now they know that something is afoot, but there are still two people over onto the site. Team Spirit is gonna have to set up very well. Chopper sees the head but does not shoot. Just off of bad timing, I don't know. And there goes Shelfie. Chopper is gone once again. 4v4, we are equalized. But I think Team Spirit, tumaaligid sila dito. They're trying to check if there's any kind of presence over towards A site. There is some damage done onto Zorte though. And I think they think better of what they want to do. Siren. Trying to find something, but Wonderful will get Zorte. Care about the damage here, but it's still gonna be a 3v4. Bomb is down though. Patsy has the angle. Krad finds him though. And now we're equalized a little bit more. Wonderful has an angle. Magix will find Shelfie. They're not even close to the bomb site right now, man. forZe needs to find something here, and it's just not working. But oh my god, Krad! He has the kit. And he almost does it. He almost brings in the Ninja Diffuse. But that's a well-needed round for Team Spirit. I think that's the end of our first half.
Well needed. And solid half all around here for forZe. Spirit kahit papano nakapag-apat. They took that last round, but should be fine.
Should be.
Question really lies if forZe can close it out. Pistol round pa lang.
Yeah, they're really poised for it at this point. And I think forZe really good on the pistols kahit sa ang mapa mo sabihin, no? We've had Grad do so much damage. We've had Shelfie do damage. We've had Zorte do damage on the pistols, and it would be a far cry for forZe to take the pistol and run away with it. With the 16-4, we don't know. But man, there's so much momentum para sa forZe right now. But we're at halftime, ladies and gents. We're slowly gonna be moving towards our second half of map number 3. Do not forget to follow mga tao nandyan sa Facebook stream natin. Don't forget to subscribe for the people over on YouTube. And of course, Focus Fire Gaming needs all your love. So we appreciate your support for being here, even in the wee hours of the morning for some CS action. Pero ayun nga, dropout. And I don't know. It does depend on whether or not forZe is gonna be able to finish things, or will Team Spirit be able to endure the test that is slowly climbing back up to the lead at this point.
It's a far shot to say for sure, but if you notice dun sa map natin sa Anubis last time, it didn't happen eh.
Yeah,
but if Spirit can bounce back here in the second half, because they are playing on CT this time, maybe they could mount. Potentially might be a really tough mountain to climb here. Entirely not sure. But for the side of forZe, they just need to finish it out. Start off strong in the pistol round and just end it from there. Right?
Yeah. That's their win condition right there. Get the pistol, make sure that Team Spirit doesn't get the chance to even buy their guns, and then just go running home free and move to the to the upper finals dito. This is the upper semis, no? Di ano kakamali sa ating bracket. Let me just check. Yeah, this is the upper semis for bracket C, for Group C rather, and like we said, not the kind of matchup you would expect from this group, but forZe and Spirit are here in the upper semis, so good for them. But now we're just waiting for map 3 to happen. Map 3, half number 2 to happen right here, and hopefully for forZe, they can just close it out.
Yeah. Medyo gipit right now, and you saw this headline as well. Only one of Astralis, or two of Astralis, NaVi, Liquid, and I think the other team. Oh yeah, only two of Astralis, NaVi, and Liquid can get out. Oh,
Scary.
I mean, to be
What-
fair, like when I saw Liquid, I'm like, no, I'm not a believer.
I like how the headline said it's the final map of the series, but forZe really did one hell of a job there nung nag-CT side sila. So now we just have to see kung forZe can deliver on the T side this time dito sa Ancient.
Yep, it all hinges on this. And it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Like I said, no, it's a very CT-sided map. It's really hard to hold the post plant here. So it depends on whether or not forZe will be able to even survive the rounds. Actually, napansin ko rin, no, I keep saying that the retakes are easy for this map. Pero forZe, on the first half, they didn't even let Team Spirit into the site at some point. And I guess it just was not fun for them, but they're going to be going for a rush mid strategy here. Presence made over towards PE. Halted just enough to stop the response. So that's going to be 3 coming into the hands of Chopper. He finds the first kill. Result is dropped, but they're going to be swinging out 2v1. Find the kill. It's going to be a 4v3 right now. Team Spirit is struggling to find any kind of answer because they're coming in from the angles that you were not expecting from forZe. And now, the site is under wraps. Crad finds one. Siren, double duelies. He has so much hope. He finds one kill. It's gonna be a 1v3, but that's not gonna be enough. The guys in forZe are laughing, and that's gonna be the pistol round brought to you by 747 Live. Do not forget to scan the QR code if you have any questions, or PM the Focus Fire gaming page for any assistance that you might need. Of course, do not forget the hashtag bet responsibly. But man, that round...
It was like a blink and you'll miss it.
It was weird as hell. I don't think Team Spirit was going to be expecting those pushes coming in from the angles that they were coming from, no? It was just so weird. It was almost like they flipped the map, actually. Now you can see it on forZe and how they did it. They pushed into mid, they went in through CT, and then whoever was on A side just got... he just got his butt spanked. There, his butt was not covered. Tech pause? Yep. Yeah, give us a smile. Yes,
Uy.
give us the kiss. Go, Pogi.
Oh, Pogi.
He feeling it, bro. He's feeling it. Mr. Result himself. I got some tech issues. I guess it's just
Drop
not a... Yeah, there you go. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. He's feeling good. Good vibes always. Always talaga. In these tournaments. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a video game. You might be playing at the highest level of skill, but you can't take yourself too seriously in this kind of business, no?
Sa bagay. Di naman sa seryoso talaga yung mga naglalaro. But they are contracted.
Yeah.
There's some high stakes. So,
Yeah. I mean, also you need to be able to diffuse that. Otherwise, you're gonna be stressed all the time, no?
oo.
Good looking around. 4-12 right now para sa forZe. Wonderful does choose to buy a scout. If he can get at least one frag onto this, then it's gonna be easier para sa TS to stay alive here. But there's a lot of aggression being established towards B's side. Magix knows that something is afoot, and Patsy is gonna be coming in for backup. Utilities are out, the smoke is there. This is such a clean take para sa kanila. And Patsy's already hurt down to 2 HP. They didn't even get to see each other at this point. Man, bomb is down. Lots of noise being made, but no kills just yet. Krad will find the kill. And now it's an all-out shooting gallery right now, but the post plant is there. Result and Shalfie still have the angles. He does get the kill, but he's dropped as well. 1v2 now para kay Mr. Shalfie. They know where he is. The bomb is down. The defuse is out, but now he's gonna be able to bait Chopper out of that angle. Not good for him. The defuse is starting. He's trying to spam it. I think he's gonna stick it too.
Shalfie, you need to push out. Oh, but Chopper gets the shot.
Oh!
He gets the
Pero
shot,
no time,
but he doesn't
no
get the
time.
round.
Because wala siyang kit. Pilit eh. Okay lang yun. Well, for forZe, we'll take it. Spirit, they're like, force nila yun eh.
They did.
So I think
they did force it.
they're gonna force one more time.
See, they have to. I mean, they did do a bit of damage to forZe's economy there, so which is a good thing. So if they could translate more of these rounds, then it could be great. But I mean, they did get the round, so. And the free AK for Team Spirit. I'm not sure who is the real winner of this round, actually.
forZe.
I mean, like, in the long term, you know what I mean.
Long term, forZe wins. Because they won that round, they could buy up rifles.
That's true.
Spirit, they have to choose whether or not to force it or not. They decide to buy up pistols here. They're gonna let Chopper hold his AK for now. So forZe, they could potentially wipe the floor here, make it 14-4. But because they're lacking in utility, medyo up in the air pa eh. Na kay Chopper yung bola, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, he's the only person who can really take those long range gunfights and short range actually too. So because he's the only one with a rifle, bro. But I think we're gonna see a little bit more of a calm forZe here. They're slowly pushing up towards A. Unfortunately for Team C, Spirit, I almost fell into the trap again. But there is a lot of presence being held over towards mid. I think they're trying to wait for a rotation from Team Spirit here before anything else. Chopper does have the angle, misses the shot. Crad will find him and the AK is gone. The shining light of hope of Team Spirit has been dropped. And now, forZe, all they need to do is be confident, push in, kill whoever has the pistol. Ati has a bad angle and he's forced out as well. A-side is ripe for the picking right now. And the bomb should be going down in a bit, but there is the rotations coming in. They do find Resolve. Not the best way to put that down, but it is still a 4v3.
Wala din silang weapon eh, so
Yun din eh.
medyo they kind of just have to force it. Okay lang yun. Wonderful's the only one left, but because they're kind of lacking in the gun department, Wonderful just has to peek out and show himself there to the world. 14-4, they did some damage. They'll be able to buy up still, but next round is gonna be full utils for the side of Team Spirit, and it's do or die. If they lose this, well, they have to force the last round. So puro mga famas lang at makikita natin doon, but
yeah. This is weird. This is the swing around. Both the teams are not in the best in terms of economy right now. I mean, forZe, of course, better than Team Spirit here, but and if Team Spirit does have this, then it's slightly more doable than if they don't. And of course, with forZe, they get this round. They guarantee the win. I think Siren, though, will find Shalfie. Good start to the round para sa kanila, but that's going to be a little bit of damage. And I think, now that they've found that kill onto Shalfie, they are thinking of whether or not the presence is going towards either of the sides, right? With still being a 4v5, the numbers are in their favor. Guns, not so much, pero all really gonna be decided by this encounter right here. Patty has an angle, sprays down, but Jerry finds it. Zorte will get Siren, and again, A site is wide open. I don't know how this keeps happening, Doc. I don't know how it keeps happening, but
it's wide
now,
and through.
Look at this. Pratt and Jerry. Crossfire sprayed down, but the trades are there. Wonderful.
He's all alone, dude. Ow!
Oh, no!
The box doesn't see him. Yeah, it's kind of rough. He gets full flash as well. He's gonna get chased down here. They're literally just playing. Oh, they are just playing. No. It doesn't matter. They're just gonna push up. If they want it, Wonderful can just kill him outright. Yeah, he's gonna try to run away. So he's literally running for his life right now. He's gonna get spotted here. Headshots coming in from Result. It's match point for the side of forZe.
Yeah, good for them, man. And if I were in the shoes of Team Spirit right now, I'd be devastated. There's no money
It is match point, not map point, match point, and they are looking at a mountain to climb. They need to force out at this point, but with how forZe is setting up their pushes, their map control, no, the nice push and pull of the flow of the map. Somehow they're able to exploit the defenses of Team Spirit here, but Jerry, this could be great if Patsy peeks out, and he does. He finds one, but Zort is still there. He did get some value out of his gun here, but Shalfie will drop as well. It's suddenly looking doable para sa Team Spirit here, but I mean, we've seen these players come in clutch. Zorte, Krad, and Result, these three guys were the ones fragging the last two maps. It's not a far cry for them to take this round, but Team Spirit has to still do all they can to take it away. Otherwise, they're done for. Well, not in the tournament, but done for in the match.
Yeah, done for in like upper bracket. Because again, they have a lot of stakes here, but Zorte, he read that too. MP9 out. Now they have no util there. They can just back away, but they have one flash and a molly. They could still try to go default here. They're gonna try to pass through the other way, which is really interesting also because now that they went the other side here, which is cave, they could potentially wipe the floor here. It's currently 1 in mid, 2 holding in B. Do they expect a push here? No! The timing of the smoke. Currently accurate there. Zorted to push up. Okay, that's a little bit too far. But Chopper, he has to go huge. There's one in the flank as well. 15 seconds left. He's been seen. It's all left to Chopper. But it's all over. Commanding the entire ancient map to themselves.
My man, he had his nails ready.
He had it ready. He had
for that specific moment.
Okay, honestly, baliktad yung words. Dapat yung swear dapat nandun sa kanang kamay. Tapos yung that nandun sa kaliwa. So, 2-1 victory from forZe. Team Spirit had the odds to win it, but as you see, upsets over upsets, and there's a reason why forZe is on the up and up.
Yep. Man, what a way to close it out too. I think it was a seesaw of momentum from map 1 and map 2, but then we got to map 3, man. forZe in commanding fashion, didn't give away too many rounds in the first half. Once we got to the second, they were so effective in abusing the gaps in defense of Team Spirit here, and it was just so convincing, man. It's such convincing fashion. Can you imagine a 16-4 in the upper semis? You would not expect that. But that's what we got tonight for our first series, man.
After defeating NaVi, they beat Spirit, who dismantled Astralis. So they're headed into the lower bracket or the middle bracket if you wanna define it in Filipino terms, because it's technically lower bracket, but there's a last chance, which is the lower bracket. But here we call it middle bracket this time, guys. But any closing thoughts here, just suave, kasi grabe yung laban ng yung first and second map. Yung third map medyo napunta dun sa side ng forZe.
Yeah, I think, for both of these teams, they do have their very well-defined maps that they are good at. And, to really secure the victory, they need to start brushing up on the maps that they're weak at. I mean, you saw forZe really struggle on Anubis. They need to clean that up. You saw Team Spirit struggle on Ancient and on Mirage. So they need to clean that up because this is still the higher bracket. This is the upper bracket. And once they move to the middle and the lower brackets, it's going to be much more of a challenge. Because, like you said, we had Astralis and Vitality there, which are more well-rounded teams. I think at this point it's more of being able to pick the map that you are most comfortable on. Looks like forZe really just won the map ban and won the match off of that as well. No, but I wouldn't say they're a very well-rounded team. No. Well, they are as a team, but in terms of maps, they're still kind of lacking. No, kasi kita mo yung Anubis nila, it was so messy.
It was messy, but I don't know. They probably need to fix that in the next series, but Other than that, solid play by the side of forZe. They managed to bounce back after that disastrous Anubis map, and they finished it off a commanding victory there in Ancient. But that's gonna be it for our series for today. When we come back, it's gonna be Rare Atom versus ENCE. It's gonna happen like 30 minutes from now. So,
Yep.
I don't know kung magkakaroon tayo ng break or magkakaroon tayo ng bagong stream. Pero shoutouts dun sa Facebook and YouTube streams, especially Lupon WXC, The Armory, 747 Live, and Focus Fire. This has been your casters on the desk for now. Dropout Candy, Juice Wabe signing off. We'll see you in the next one, and we'll see you the next couple of matches after this.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
And ayun, we're live dito sa ESL Pro League Season 17. Dito lang sa forZe Gaming. And syempre, second series tayo of the night dito na best of 3 again. And it's gonna be ENCE facing up against Rare Atom dito, our Asian team. Samahan nyo kami mga idol, kami mag-cast itong second series natin. This is Kenneth and I'm with Boss Echo para dito sa mainit na bakbakan. Grabe itong teams na to, parang Echo. Parang ito yung teams na di mo pwedeng dito no-try na basta-basta eh. Parang kailangan mo maging detailed dito sa mga stats na itong teams natin. Kasi alam naman natin yan, for the past matches dito ng dalawang teams natin, no? Rare Atom, body bag ang game nila doon against Team Liquid, while ENCE naman, grabe, parang hindi man lang kinabahan doon sa last match nila, no? Pero Group D upper bracket semifinals, parang Echo, ano bang basa mo dito sa ating RA versus ENCE?
Ang hirap, no? Ang hirap magsabi kung anong basa natin dito. Kasi, I mean, on paper, makikita niyo naman yung odds, no? Makikita niyo naman yung odds dito na, well, mas lamang talaga yung, mas maraming nagsasabi na this could be an ENCE series, no? Again, ENCE, a very highly decorated team. Ilang beses natin nakita na sumabog yung ENCE dito against top tier teams, no? Pero yun nga, pare, against top tier teams, di ba? And itong kalaban nila ngayon, Rare Atom, hindi sa sinasabi ko hindi top tier team ang Rare Atom. I mean, they've just pulled out an upset kahapon, di ba, na grabe, what an upset talaga para dun sa Mia Liquid versus Rare Atom natin. But itong Rare Atom kasi natin, bago sa eksena to, bago sa scene, no? Feeling ko, and yung parang yung mga VOD na mapupull out nila rito is actually yung pinaka-latest, yung kahapon lang, yung parang pwede nilang aralin dito, or I don't know. For me, I think it's safe to say that ENCE isn't prepared to face this team. Diba? I mean, they might be the better team or mas mataas yung ranking, more experience, diba? Pwede natin sabihin gano'n para sa may side na ENCE. But for sure, hindi nila naaral to. They weren't prepared for this team knowing na hindi nila na-expect natin yung mga kaharap nila. So, there could be a surprise factor para dito sa may side ng Rare Atom, no? But I don't know, still, ano pa rin kasi, ang hirap sumugal against Snappy eh. We all know how Snappy could turn around yung mga games natin dito, no? Always, kilala natin yung ENCE, they love playing at the back foot, no? Usually, pag nauuna sila nakalamang, no? Pag sila nakakatambak, nahihirapan sila end yung game eh. But when they're playing on the back foot, nakakuha sila ng momentum, nagdire-diretso sila, and that's how ENCE love to play. So, hindi tayo pwede magpa-ampante pag nakalamang yung reaction dito, upset ulit yan, ganyan. Kasi this is a different team. This is not Liquid. Okay?
Yes,
This is not Liquid. This is ENCE, pare. And they're known for coming from sick comebacks dito. So, ang hirap talaga, pre. For me, I think we would see Game 3. Kung hindi mag-Game 3 to, I think 2-0 ENCE. Pero kung mag-Game 3 to, either way to. Kasi, ibig sabihin na pre, nakapagsuntukan yung reaction dito pag namabot tayo Game 3 eh.
Yung ano lang ako dito sa ENCE, pre. Kinabahan lang ako kasi yung last match dito, naka-score pa pala isang mapa. Yung 80k.
80K?
And alam natin, siguro stats-wise, para sa akin, kung Rare Atom, i-compare na sa 80k dito, feel ko, Rare Atom, sobrang laki nung edge nila dito sa team na nakalaban ng ENCE last night. Pero, yun nga ENCE na nag-fresh shot sila doon, closing the series into a 2-1. Pero yung mga scoreline natin, ang layo, no? Anubis, Ancient, yes, one-sided yung mga mapa nila para maka-forward sila dito sa ating upper semifinals. Pero before we proceed sa ating first map dito, parang Echo, bebet muna. Tingnan natin kung swerte pa rin ba tayo dito sa ating 747 live. At let's go. Saan ba tayo dito? Pistol ba or odds?
Pupusukan natin dito. Ay, walang walang
Walang ano.
over-under, sayang.
Brother.
Yung sana maganda, over-under eh. Sige, ano tayo? Ad-even tayo.
Hindi ba tayo?
Ad-even. Syempre, dito tayo sa malaki. Yan, saan tayo? Sa dos.
May
Yan.
tayo sumagal dito.
Mahilig tayo sumugal. Susugal na lang din kayo. Hindi pa kayo susugal. Di ba? Susugal kayo. Susugal talaga kayo, guys. So, ayan guys, kung gusto nyo kami sabayan, mag-odd even. Ayan, add yung pinili namin. Or if gusto nyo naman sa iba, meron tayo dyang handicap. Map winner, syempre, of course, di mo wala yan. Total rounds. Ay pala, over-under pala. Pero sige, tayo sa odd even. And again, round 16 or yung second half natin na pistol round. Again, guys, dito lang yan sa 747 live. Make QR tayo dyan sa Migedly. Scan nyo lang. Well, since wala na siya, you can reach us dito sa Facebook page natin, facebook.com/FocusFireGaming. Mag-PM lang kayo, guys, para matulungan ko i-go one account. And syempre, para maisali kayo sa GC natin.
Yun, no? Sana kasali rin tayo sa GC doon at makita natin kung ano mga nostra ng mga players natin doon dito sa ating CSGO scene. Pero yun nga, siguro sabihin na muna natin dito yung map pools natin for our second series na parang Echo. Rare Atom, first pick nila, dito yung overpass. We've seen this last night na sobrang ang hirap na hirap yung Team Liquid kung paano sila makapuwersa doon sa kanila first half. Kasi T-side nila, pre. Alam ko 12-3 score din ata yun kung di ako nagkakamali or basta sobrang lamang at para sa akin binigay na ng Team Liquid yun kasi grabe talaga yung gameplay dito. Mosey yung naglalaro dito and I think itong taong to bata pa, 18 years old ata kung di ako nagkakamali. Tapos si Kaze lang yung pinaka-veteran nila eh. Kung on paper nakita natin si Kaze Inferno map, pre. Oh my god, batang-bata si kuya.
Grabe. Sabog talaga si Kuya Mukaze. I mean, ewan ko pare, parang no, na-highlight lang talaga how big an impact could be kapag online yung offer mo, no?
That's true.
Sino bang offer ulit ng ENCE?
Si
San Pius? Oh, San Pius. Yeah, naalala ko si San Pius. Pwede pala to. I would actually want to see an off duel dito, pero ano ba? Parang I haven't known San Pius to be good at opping sa may overpass, no? Hindi ko siya nakikita nag-aggro dito masyado eh. Feeling ko, usually, si San Pius, rito eh. Defensive side, defensive lang siya rito eh, no? Yung discipline, siya yung kind ng offer na discipline talaga eh.
Yes, sir. Tsaka may newest sila dito, additional player nila si Nerds.
Yun?
Si Nerds, yung grabe daw yung performance sa last night pre against ATK. Grabe yung debut match na dun 1.31 just to close out yung ating best of 3 series na yun. Siya nagbuhat actually. Yun na lang din yung masabi ko dun sa side ng ENCE ngayon. Pero pistol round, T-side na muna dito ating Asian team, Rare Atom and ENCE. We'll start on the city side. No? Couple of utilities ngayon sa RA. And ENCE, full invested sa kanilang armor dito. Si Snappy lang yung isang flash. Tara ko no strat. And alam natin, RA, isa sila sa, parang momentum based na team. Pero, grabe yung pag-momentum nila. Sobrang iba yung counter nila dito sa kalaban ng mga Jamyang. Grabe, deleting Sanpayos doon sa ating WC. So, grabe na A-hit. Kasi nga napatay na isang depensa doon sa ating banyo mga idol. So Snappy, kailangan niyang makapitas. Pero niyanig ang ulo dito ni Kuya. And Mercury taking down Snappy dito sa may bank. So grabe, 5v3. Grabe yung damage dito ngayon ng ENCE. Minumulto na sila ngayon ng RA dito. And no more retake pa nga ata na malinis kasi dalawa na lang players. Madden and Diha with a duelist and the USP dito. Madden walang mga tamaan ng shot. Hindi ma-convert yung kill pa rin doon si Diha to back him up. 3v1, Diha, no kit on his hand. At mukhang passive na lang, waiting for the plant. Or waiting for the defuse, rather, dito sa ating round. And Diha, take down na Jamyang dito. Pero wala na pre. Long range duelist Cardogan versus Cardogan dito. Pero mukhang...
Uy, walang kit si Kuya.
Long range
Bullshit,
battle.
pare.
Oh my god, 26 HP ngayon dito. Kasi pinikan pa nga sa mukha pre. That's gonna be Herrera Atom. Taking down the pistol round. This is ating first half.
Grabe yan, pare. El Clasico. Parang nagduelo sa Wild West, mga kaibigan. And well, that pistol round is brought to us by 747 Live. Guys, get 5% bonus on your 5,000 cash in. For more question, scan nyo lang yung QR code natin dyan. And again, if hindi kayo fond of using QR codes, you can always PM our page at facebook.com/FocusFireGaming. PM lang kayo dyan, guys, para matulungan kayo gawa ng account and masali kayo again sa GC natin ng mga betters. So, grabe talaga yung ano doon, parang yung 1v. Parang Wild West pareho nakadalisay
Yung kulit pinigan pa rin no, kahit na long range. Tapos 10 seconds defuse. Grabe, sobrang bully dito ng RA, pero next. Wow. Nakakonvert pa rin na isang kill. Pero titignan ko yung chat natin dito, yung comment section natin. Kung nandito ba si Charles, pre. Kung wala si Charles, at babayos muna ako dito sa RA.
Wala ata si Charles ngayon na naka-in-game yata si
Naka-in-game.
Kuya mo. Naka-in-game yata si Kuya mo Sneak ngayon. But actually si Nerds na. Sino pinalitan ni Nerds?
Oh my god. Tina-update dito sa roster nila. Pero si Valde na bench.
Oh, si Valde. Tama si Valde. So good pick up para sa kanila, no? Itong si Nerds, knowing na bagong pulot siya rito, and yet sumasakabag agad si Kuya Mars, nagpapakitang gila siya rito as what he should be, no? Kasi young, Diha, ano po? Oh, going for the pick. Nako, timing pick, Diha. Oh, still hindi pa siya reveal dito mga kaibigan, but still good pick. Kay Mercury, Sanpayos with the scout. Wala siyang armor. Actually, may armor siya. It doesn't have an helmet. Oh, goes for the wallbang, pero hindi tumama. Second miss, and that's gonna be the last shot. You will take 2v2. Oh, delikado pa to, pare. Mercury and Jamyang is actually low and naka-rifle si Snappy with an armor. So Snappy, look at this, going for the balls, mga kaibigan. He's the one going for the entries. Oh, gets the hit, pero would he expect this positioning? Oh, good pick para kay Mercury, and now Madden remisses position. Oh, but he takes down Mercury. Oh no, may rifle pa kasi Madden dito, and again, sobrang haba na oras dito, pare. How would you even, kung ikaw si Jamyang, no, just needs to go for the info in Madden. This could be a hard clash para sa kanya, but you're not go for the info. And what a frag, but
yeah, but
more than enough. Yes, more than enough. Sobrang haba ng oras.
I mean, Jamyang, grabe yung game sense niya doon. Di talaga siya nag-overpeak on that 1v1 retake, but yes, Madden, expected niya na yung plant dito sa ating truck. Talagang feel ko alam niya na lang or basang-basa niya lang yung post plant doon ng last player ngayon ng RA team. And kita mo ilang segundo pa lang Rare Atom dito sa ating no second round. Ang bilis nila makapag-take up ng map control dito. Snappy, yes, taking the advantage para makuha yung galil na yan. Lahat ng angles na clear doon ni Idol, pero yun nga, buti Madden natira. Hindi malinis na round dito sa mga teams natin, pero it's a good round for the side of ENCE no? Kasi nakuha nila and no 3 straight para sa ating Asian CS. Full of galis. Grabe, Red Atom. Walang iko-iko pag Asian dito mga idol, no? Talagang persado ang mga baril natin.
Parang ano to, pre, parang Anubis to, Walang iko. Baydang bay, araw-araw CZ armor. Sa mga umabot sa panahon ng Anubis nun, kila NBK. Oh! Double rifle though.
Andun ba si KNS nun?
Andun na yata si KNS. Si Happy NBK. Mga envious people yon. Actually, di ba nag-champion din sila major isa, no? Sila KNS. Envious.
Alala ko lang si si Happy na yung Deagle sa Inferno. Yung lumang Inferno.
The Happy Deagle. Yung may wagon pa. Oh, pero hit na nga dito sa may B-side. Sa may A-side. I mean, in Mercury, he gets the entry. Oh, almost gets the second, but the ENCE Spies all together with the rifles and Spies, but it's still Sanpayos going all out. Doesn't need the op. Gets the multi-kill. What a 3K para kay Sanpayos dito to hold out. Ano ba, smoke ba nila yun? Yung nasa truck? Smoke ba ng parang kalaban yun ng attackers ng T-side dito? Grabe, medyo na one way ang pag-iisan pa yun, pre, ah.
Nagagamit pa at abuse yung smoke na yan, pero ENCE, grabe, having the better lead dito sa ating round number 3. Kita mo naman, Sanpayos, talagang man down lang doon sa ating truck. Taking down the 3 players, pero mukhang may problem ata sa PC ngayon dito. And pansin ko lang, mga rounds ng Rare Atom ngayon, no, mas mabilis comparing last night doon sa laban nila against Team Liquid. Siguro hindi pa muna nila, hindi pa sila nag-isip dito ng more na technicals. Talagang persado mo na. Iniharap nila yung pacing nila dito sa nilang T-side. Kung kaya ba nila banggain dito sila Sanpayos, kaya ba nila madrive pican and swing. At ayun na nga, alam nila na hindi pa nila kayang mamain itong A-side defense ngayon ng ating ENCE side. At ayun, nagbe-build up na momentum dito yung ENCE. Grabe, snappy, man. 32 years old dyan, idol. My God. Siya na rin ata yung pinamatagal dito sa sa ENCE.
Oo, si Snappy. Alam ko siya na yung parang siya na yung natitira dyan.
Si Dia.
Siya ba? Oo, sabay yata siya rin yung Dia, tama ba?
Sabay lang din ata sila.
Wala na yung OG ENCE talaga eh. Sila X7. Sa mga umabot doon. X7 si Sergey. Yeah.
Si Alexi B ba siya ba yung pinakauna rin or hindi? Parang
kasama siya rin. 'Di ba Alexi B, Alu, Sergey, X7, tsaka nakalimutan ko isa. Lagi ko nakakalimutan ko sino man yung isa na yun. Sino ba yan? Dito yan eh. Teka lang. Si Ariel. Yan, nalala ka si Ariel.
Hindi pa galing siya siguro mga idol at kilala na ni Boss Eko at yung mga OG sa ENCE side. For sure si Sneaky din mga sir, no? Kilala na sobrang fanboy since day 1 nun.
Fanboy ng ENCE yan.
Oo, hindi lang natin siya nakita ngayon pero actually para sa akin ayoko to magkalaban sa ng dalawa. Ang hirap panoorin pero syempre doon tayo sa bias tayo konting
Asian CS tayo eh.
Syempre na-starteran na ng IHC natin. So kailangan na pang isa, 'di ba? Para at least yes boy ang community dito sa ating CSGO Asian CS. Pero kung maka-forward sila dito sa ating upper bracket, makapunta pa sila sa finals. So if ever na swertein sila dito, grabe. Laking boost nila sa stats nila 'yun. Grabe. Plus sila ngayon? Top 63 ata. Yung IHC ata nag-30 lang lately nung nagpapanalo sila sa mga tournaments dito sa Tier 1 tournaments pero full of Glocks na muna ang hawak dito ng dito. Uy, naku po, 4 yung mga idol. Walang malakas sa marami pero may flash doon para kay Snappy. Going for the secondary pa mga sir. Kasi with a 1 HP, kaboom, sabog doon sa ating B short and it's gonna be 3-1. ENCE, grabe. Nakasagot na agad ng 3 mabilisan.
Grabe yung right? Grabe yung snapper. Ang sarap ng farm niya ron. 2 SMG, 1 pistol. Para sa kanya, I think naka 1.5 yata siya rin if I'm not mistaken. Tapos, lalabas yata yung off ni rito, pre. Lalabas na yung off dito ni Tropa.
Kaya nga, baka naman, makakita tayo dyan ng mga off, battle, Sanpayos and kasi wala pang pang-invest ng off dito. Grabe, tingnan mo naman yung map control. Ayaw ibigay for both sides dito. No nerds using the off angle dito with his A1S. Good setup. Sanpayos taking down Kaze dito and even Mercury. Hindi siya aware na may ganong setup ang gagawin ngayon ng ENCE side. Relentless aggression dito sa ating round number 5. It's gonna be 3-man alive. Ngayon sa Rare Atom natin, nilalason pa nga ni Dia. So kailangan bilisan gumalaw ng 3 natin dito sa taas.
Grabe. Ganda ng call ng ENCE dito. Early aggression, pull out, mamba out, sabay aggro ng SMG but Mosea. What? Nakatulog si Kuya!
Timing yun, pre.
Just as he was going to check, yung gumalaw siya, medyo na off guard siya ron and does Diha beat the crouch peak na off guard niya pa nga si Mosea dito and man, it's looking grim para sa may side ng Rare Atom. This is gonna be hard, no? this is going to be a hard clutch para sa kanila. 2v5 utility nila is one smoke. It is pure isolation dito, pare. Kailangan nila makapatay ng dalawa rito nang hindi sila namamatay kasi just then they would win a 2v3. Pero not even gonna land the shot, pare. Jamyang highly unexpected. Free upgrade kay Snappy. And it's just the cash building up para dito sa may side ng ENCE.
Grabe, ang ginagawa dito ng ENCE. Sobrang iba na approach last night. I-compare natin Team Liquid na maglaro dito sa ating overpass map. And ENCE, paiba-iba eh. Hindi sila nagiging passive siguro. Yung hindi ganun kapantay-patay yung ano nila. Yung baril nila dito. Doon lang sila naging passive. Pero may mga MP9. Tapos off setup nila. Doon nila Sanpayo sa ating party area. Sakto lang para ma-punish down yung mga players natin. Sa side na ngayon ng Rare Atom. So full of tech 9 to. Kailangan natin mag-burst. Play ngayon dito na ating Asian na team. So mukhang mahirap to. Pre, kailangan nila ma-plant din yung bomba ha. Sobrang payat nung buy nila dito mga sir. Ito na dumormel na with a flash and Snappy. Easy pick up. Together with Madden dito as well as Diha. Makakuha rin ng mga kita. Easy round. Flawless para side ngayon ng ENCE.
Grabe. Napakabilis ng mga round natin dito. And looking like ENCE on a commanding position. Tingnan ba pare kung hindi sila nanalo sa may second round, no? Kung hindi sila nakaiko, magiging same ba yung ano natin ngayon? Magiging same ba yung situation natin ngayon na medyo overconfidence yung ENCE dito? Sobrang taas ng confidence sila sa mga aim nila and with the plays? Or do you think pareho lang ba o mag-iiba? Makakasuntukan ba yung RA dito?
Hindi ko may pagsuntukan lang din nung ano dito eh. Yung ENCE sa RA. Kasi nga nabasag nila yung ano dito, yung pang round 2 sana ngayon ng Rare Atom. Pero makita natin, oy! Nako po! Diyos ko Lord! Na-trace dito si paring Advent. Oh my God! Down to 5v4. Ganto yung nangyari sa side na Rare Atom kung paano nila bulihin yung Team Liquid kagabi. Ngayon, di ko alam kung na-review ba yung overpass dito kasi ito yung first pick ng Rare Atom na sobrang confident sila makapick nitong mapa. Siguro yung momentum nila nahanap agad on their T side kasi last night kung di ako nagkamali nag-start agad sila na sa city tapos yung pestuan ng Rare Atom doon saktong-sakto lang doon sa performance ngayon nila Musea doon sila sa may WC si Kazi yung naging consistent offer nila that time pero ngayon ENCE no paiba-iba naging passive layo muna para ma-punish down dito yung mga players natin for the side of Rare Atom at yun, kapag nakuha nila yung numbers dito talaga magiging passive na yan kasi hindi nila kailangan maging aggressive. One counter utility lang muna.
Grabe, look at the utility para sa Rare Atom pare. Sobrang umula na silang utility. 2 smokes, 1 molly and 1 flash. Tapos 30 seconds, man, it needs to be a pure committal or kahit mag-fake sila rito, there's lures and Sanpais waiting upstairs and rinig na rinig pa nga sila rito. So all of ENCE as force are just going up dito sa may A-site natin. Man, they need to win every damn duel. Sanpais, nakahold lang siya rito. This is gonna be a shooting gallery pa. Shooting ducks para kay Sanpais. Oh, he's not even gonna get one. Pero hindi. I mean, bro, how do you win this? Oh!
Naku, mapatay pa after time. Hindi natin nakita yun kung namatay ba doon si Kaze.
Naku po, pa-intense lang mga kaibigan. Grabe.
Parang snowball effect agad sa side ng ENCE dito sa Adela City. No? 6 straight rounds on the board. Ngayon dito sa ating ENCE. And that's Madden no? Leading his team. Actually, hindi lang siya. Lahat sila online dito sa ating first half. Grabe. Hindi makagalaw ngayon yung Rare Atom. Parang yes, nakita natin yung ENCE sa city side nila. Ganito rin yung approach ngayon ng Rare Atom kagabi. Pero ngayon, mukhang nalalason sila sa sarili nilang dito. Sa sarili nila style. Dito sa ating first half. Ito yun, sira na naman yung economy nila dito. Eco round na muna, Tech9s. Waiting lang siguro makapag-invest si paring kasi dito ng AWP. Kaya kailangan niya ma-abuse yung op niya dito sa overpass.
Sila mo pick off dito pare, the discipline galing sa end. They're just making every right call pare every round. I mean, the read, again, alam nila na pag nakaiko yung Rare Atom dito, they need to play far. Snappy, this has been the first time kinuha nila yung B-shirt pare and even a wall bang. Grabe, they're just gonna have 4 stock dito sa may A site natin. Well, actually, bumaba pala si Madden dito. just making some presence para hindi masyadong maipit. Ito si Snappy, no? But 3 players on the A side against Pistols. Nerds, hinisihin the shot, gets the frag. And mukhang this is gonna be a massacre. I mean, Nerds, he's just picking them off one by one. Oh, Sanpayos! Nako po, mukhang sabi niya akin ni Opre, ba't mo kasi ginawa yung Op?
Oh my god. 4-man alive, almost clean para sa side ngayon ng ENCE. Nakita mo yung yung highlight ni paring Simple dito sa overpass. Naparad mo ba yun?
Oo, yung dalawang wall bang. 4K
Oh
yun
my God.
nakita ko, grabe.
Nakita ko sineswe ako ng off, naalala ko agad yung highlight ni Simple dito sa overpass.
Crazy.
Yung pwesto. And Nerds, ayun na nga, passive lang. Siyempre, hindi niya kailangan maging aggressive doon. Naka-off-angle yung kampi niya doon sa harap. Kailangan niya gamitin. And yes, gamit na gamit yung pagiging passive nila dito. Gamit na gamit yung mga teammates nila or isa't isa. Diba? Ginagawa rin nilang utility dito sa Astralis City. Kaya nagkakaroon sila ng advantageous situation. Hirap na hirap dito yung Red Atom ng mga forward then plant. Na 5-9 na kay IGL Advent. Kailangan ata i-dropan muna din si paring cousin ng AWP. Kaso, mukhang hindi ata papabor sa kanya yung yung off dito sa T-side kasi naglalaro ngayon yung ENCE sobrang passive. So kailangan niya hanapin muna ng mga riflers dito, ng mga entries nila yung mga pestuan ngayon ng ENCE at yes, Kaze needs to step up with the off sana kaso AK-47 na lang muna siya. Advent as well na 1 frag and 8 deaths.
Wala pa rin silang off. Do you think there will be a difference dito sa pag-take natin ng site, no? Pag naka-off na itong si Kaze on T-side or mas ano ba? Mas kailangan ba ng Rare Atom 5 rifles dito for quick trades for the numbers game? What do you think?
Para sa akin, yung performance nila last night, yung T-side talaga sila. Feel ko full rifles kasi grabe yung POV ng mga kalaban nila doon, yung Team Liquid. Kita mo naman, wala nakita lahat. Grabe yung aim dito, yung mechanics ng Rare Atom last night was so clean last night. Pero ngayon, hirap naman sila kasi naliligaw di ba? Nakita mo naman naliligaw yung mga players natin dito sa ating Rare Atom side.
Oh, nice flash!
Off lang, nice flash indeed, pero ang bilis nung bawi doon sa may connector side. Ayun na nga, nagkukulang sa trade ngayon dito yung Rare Atom. Kaze Mosea and Jamyang na lang para sa ating round number 9 and ENCE. Passive na ulit yan. Body system lang sila dito sa ating round number 9. Tapos off angle pa, tapos isa lang may info, which is si Madden pa.
Grabe, kakasabi mo lang na hindi talaga nagpapalamang yung ENCE dito pare. Kada makakakuha ng even gunfight yung Rare Atom, may bawi lagi. Snappy, hindi siya pumapayag ng lamang yung kabilang team dito. And look at this. Pre, labas na labas yung gulang
Na ano sila. Ganto yung ginawa nila sa Team Liquid at natin kung warm-up game ba sa Rare Atom side, kailangan nila pumuso dito, kasi yes, one-sided lahat ng maps nila. Sa nilang first game and ENCE. Nadala man into map 3 against ATK. Kita natin sila yung well-experienced team dito. Siguro chemistry, mas mas may edge dito yung ENCE, kahit na newest addition nila si Nerds. Pero iba pa rin yung matagal na magkakasama dito. Dia, Sanpayos, Snappy, diba? Yung isang legend natin dito sa ENCE side. Ngayon, nagkakagulat na Mercury, grabe naman yun. Pero after that kill, frags na agad, an equalizer shot para doon kay Jamyang. HP advantage nga lang ngayon sa ENCE side. Kailangan ulit na maganda trades ngayon ng Rare Atom side natin dito. Siguro hindi sila mag-iisa-isa. Kung may magle-lurk man, hindi yung bomber dito sa T-side natin.
Ang ganda na po siya Madden, pare. Hawak na yung B-side dito. I mean, actually hindi na hawak yung B-side, no? Pwede ibigay kasi mag-greeting salamat Mosea with the shot. Feeling ko hindi na dapat kinumit ni Nerds masyado. The moment na umabot ng 2 seconds yung fight na yan, he should have gone back immediately, no? Knowing na medyo unknown yung players natin sa may side na Rare Atom, and now it's a gamble play, pare. Sobrang gamble to sa side ni Madden kung siya dadaan, magko-connector siya, magsha-short, maglulong, possible ba nakalusot sa kanya sa connector, nasa B-side na ba sila. It's a huge gamble play, but hit is coming in, smoke, Tiha, chance ba siya rito? Flash, dodge, still. Oh my god, grabe. Using the sound cue and Madden. Oh, denial! Oh, the guy is just aware. Alam na niya lang nasa si Diha rito. So I think Diha, if ito sobrang dami niyang pera, no, I think he's just gonna save this gun, knowing na meron pa tayong, I think, 5 rounds remaining. Yeah, we still have 5 rounds remaining dito sa first set natin. So, still possible para sa Rare Atom. But I think they could even pull off 9-6 or kahit 10-5. And for me, that would be decent enough para sa Rare Atom.
Ano ba yung pick dito ng ENCE? Uy, Nook. Okay.
Yun lang.
Ngayon lang natin nakita mag-Nook dito. And parang Echo, trivia lang dito sa mga manonood sa atin. No? Nakalaban namin tong Rare Atom sa Nook. Alam mo na yung score, 16-1. Okay na yun. Pre,
At naka-1.
at least naka-1, di ba? Rare Atom, grabe, sobrang hirap na nakalaban sa Nook. Pero, this type of game level, no, ENCE, syempre nakita natin, sobrang lakas nila dito sa ating overpass map. Hindi natin alam kung Rare Atom nagkakaroon ba ng slight miscommunication dito sa kanilang T-side kasi map control, nakaangat naman sila dito sa ating WC. Kaso sobrang basang-basa na ENCE kung kailan sila magiging passive para lang makuha ng mga advantage. Pero sa ngayon, Rare Atom slowly building up kanila economy dito sa kanilang T-side. Ipantay-pantay. Si Musea may 1-5. Mga players natin dito, no, na lagas na yung mga idol natin. So Mercury kasi unang namatay sa ating round number 11. Hindi nga umaasa, more on innovation play ang ginagawa ng ENCE first few seconds ng mga round natin dito.
Grabe. Talagang pure gulang to, pare. Through the smoke, wall bang. Hindi talaga papayag nung... Actually, ang ganda na ginagawa ng ENCE dito, no? Kumukuha sila ng advantage before the hit comes in. Masaya, good pick, pero yep, he's actually expecting someone to be going for the trade. Pero mag-isa na nga lang siya rito, but yep, the smoke, the flash, that's gonna give him some space para makapag-mamba out. So, good takedown galing kay Mosea. Actually, evening up yung man count natin. So, ENCE not gonna have that 5-man defense for now. 4v4 situation. Looking at Rare Atom, medyo kalat-kalat pa sila rito, no? I think they're gonna go for a fake B or fake A. Oh, pick up pa sila rito in advent. Oh, you need to be careful. I mean, they're doing this just now. 35 seconds na lang to, pare. Pero Musea, they get one, they get snappy. And pulling the rotations, look at this. I love the pull-up rotation coming in. Pero I think narinig no heaviness sa Pies dito. So he could easily go for the backup dito sa may site natin. Nerds, he needs to get one bago siya mamatay because hit is coming in. No flash, pure contact play. Prepare para kay Musea. But Mercury, what? How does that get straight?
Oh, Nerds!
Oh my God, Nerds is just in... What a Nerds, mga kaibigan! Oh my God, what a Nerds! You're such a Nerds!
You're such a Nerds. Grabe ka.
Ano yun, Brad?
Thing, eh. Parang,
Why?
ano ba, may smoke? Kaya ba siya nakalamang doon sa angle niya na yun?
Di yun,
Yung vision
pin-refire nga siya.
Kaya nga, yung vision
Crazy.
dito ni Musea. Yan. Prefer
Ay,
nga. Pero
nag-whip si Mercury, pre. As in, walang tumama, isang bala lang, Brad.
Totoo. Kahapon di natin nakita yun. Para sobrang linis ng aim nila nung kahapon nandun sa Inferno map. I mean, game number 1 yun. Ngayon, Rare Atom, tingnan mo naman, binubuli lang ngayon ng ENCE dito. In terms of duel, siguro 80-20 ang duel natin dito. 80 ngayon sa side ng ENCE, pero Musea nakabawi finally doon sa kanyang kill kay Snappy. Yan nila mag-proper trades dito. Down to 5v4. Papasive na ulit dyan. ENCE, kakabahan na lang ulit. And ito yung good thing ngayon sa side ng ENCE. Hindi sila sobrang nagpapabait, nagpapa-pull off ng rotation dito sa kalaban nila. No, talagang well invested sila sa mga players nila dito sa ating site. Sa ngalay lumalason eh. And tingnan natin kung papabor kay San Payos ng op.
Ganda ng re-aggression ni Santiago dito. Kumukuha siya ng grounds pa unti-unti bago again, lugi sila sa tower dito. So Santiago is kind of looking for a pick-off bago mangyari yung hit sa site, no? He just wants a -1, mamba out, 4v4, then play inside the site. Pero look at this. Rare Atom is not giving him anything at this point, pare. 50 seconds remaining. Santiago, again, the sole defender dito sa may site natin. As per usual, as the opper, he is again that sole defender, the reliable opper. He did jam yan. Grabe. Sumobra sa wide pick, mga kaibigan. And Sanpayos is not even like that quick of a flick. Talagang tutok. Oh! What? He doesn't even get punched, pare. Oh, but Mercury, what? Insane 180. Good headshots coming in. And ENCE, the ultimators, ang dami palang pera na ENCE dito. I think they're gonna be good for until last round na nila siguro. But Rare Atom, look at this. Umaasin pa si Madden, but he's not gonna be aware of the flank coming in. Even Kaze getting yung kill natin dito, no? So I don't think they know Mercury yet, but Double bank para dito sa B-side ng Rare Atom Nerds. He could get a free kill. Oh, actually, di nakita. Oh my God, what an angle being played galing kay Kaze dito
Nasa loob, no?
Nasa loob pala siya. Kala ko dito sa may gate pero makasave na nga tato kay Nurse and what? Grabe! Grabe si Mercury Brand on the prowl!
Walang iya. Ba't tayo mag-out doon sa baba? Dito tayo sa site. Nandun nakaplant yung bomba natin and grabe, dinaan lang din si paring Nerds kasi dinaan niya rin ng M4A4 kanina doon sa kanya multi-kills, no? Pero props pa rin kay Sanpayos din sa ating A-site. Grabe yung ginawa niya dito. From left to right, hawak niya lahat ng angles natin para na magpatibay sana yung depensa nila. Fortunately, Mercury popped off doon sa round na yun, no? With a sick 160 shot. Flick doon sa second game na trade sana doon kay Sanpayos. Daming pera ng dito. Ricky,
Nakabahan na ako, Brad. Umiinit ang mga tropa natin dito sa B-side ng Rare Atoms. Pero again, snapping na naman with the shutdown. Pre, relentless aggression lagi, no? Para dito sa B-side ng ENCE. Kahit nai-scorean sila, kahit nauubos sila. Look at this, di ba? Relentless, pare. They're just playing their game. Ay, hindi nila pinapayagan maka-momentum yung Rare Atom dito. Even if Rare Atom are winning rounds, it's a hard round para sa kanila, pare. Sobrang hard fought ng mga round nila rito. And ENCE, man, they can even extend this 11-4. Oh, perfect flash, pero Diaz still alive. And that's just the crossfire and Pius. No one is even there to punish him, pare. It's gonna be planted for CT. Jam Young, bro, you need to step up your game. 2v4. Kaze not prepared. Hindi pa ready pumutok yung op niya rito and goes for the pick. Anyway, knowing na, well, masasandwich siya rin siya coming in from the long. But Jam Young, 1v3. He needs isolation plays. Doesn't even get the first. Snappy. What a 3K para dito kay Snappy, pare.
Alam nila na gagawin ni Jam Young yun. Maghanap ng 1v1s doon sa kanyang 1v3 situation. Kailangan niya makahanap ng pitas kasi nga hindi ganun kaganda yung pwesto niya doon sa may truck. Kailangan niya pick off yung kanilang ng WC doon, then wait lang sa second guy. Sana nagsiswing, pero yun nga, tamang-tama nga si dito, na si paring Londers. Talaga kapag Asian CS, yes, sobrang kate bumaril talaga ng mga Asian pre. Kung nakita natin yan, Tyloo, IC. Kaso nga lang yung pinaka-problema nilang kulang na lang sa atin, no, yung sistema dito sa ating sa CSGO, no. Pero yun nga, post-plant. Malis na post-plant sana yung expected side ng Rare Atom na yon and ENCE. Grabe, lamang na lamang sa tao para malinis na makuha yung double-digit round nila dito, mga idol. Still off pa rin kay paring Sanpayos. Kasi with a little bossy play para doon kay Snappy. Buti lang doon si Jamyang to trade down. Doon si paring Mercury. Pero mukhang bigit na to. Wala nang hesitation. Pre, diretso na kayo sa B-bomb site. Lamang na lamang sa tao dito yung ENCE at minumulto lahat ng players ngayon na Rare Atom. Wala silang vision actually lahat dito. Kasi an advent na lang matitira. Hawak pa ni Sanpayos yung cross. Oh, walang utility. Pre, mukhang mahirap ngayon para sa IGL. Spray down. Di rin nag-connect para ma-take down si paring Nerds. So, laking gap. 3-11. Tapos, map-pick to ng Rare Atom. So, kailangan nila mag-step up. Siguro sa second half natin.
Grabe. Sabi ko lang kanina, they would even get this 11-4, pare. And, I don't know, baka mag-12-3 pa to. If this goes on, I mean, the way ENCE is playing this, no, they're making it look like yung mga rounds ng Rare Atom dito is a fluke, no? Like, dapat hindi nila nakukuha yung mga ganitong klaseng rounds. I mean, grabe, the way they play yung body system, the utility, may kita mo yung very definition of I got your back, dito sa may side na ENCE, no?
Tinan mo naman, Nerds, pre. Oh my God. 20 seconds. Sobrang unexpected na ginagawa niya dito at mukhang narinig niya rin na tumatalon na si Kazi dito with his dig at ayun na nga, easy frag. Man advantage na agad at ngayon Rare Atom, wala na naman trade. Sanpayos nakaposte dito, sobrang libre na ng frags. The duo system at Sanpayos and Merch sa may taas. Mercury, mahirap na mahirap and 12-3 para matapos dito ating first half. Oh my God, ang layo na nga habulin dito ng Rare Atom, pre. Paano sila makakapag-gano dito, no? Makakapag-reset?
Talaga yan, pre. Mukhang kailangan na nilang tawagin si Miley Cyrus kasi it's the climb, mga kaibigan.
It's a wrecking ball para sa
Asian
CS.
It's a wrecking ball indeed. Grabe. I mean, city side yung ENCE dito, pero sila yung binabaldog, mga kaibigan. Grabe. Man, hindi man lang natin nakita uminit si Kaze with the AW. Yeah. He's given very few opportunities, no, para maiputok yung AWP natin dito. Again, if you have a setup heavy team, actually hindi ba setup heavy team tong RA pero nevertheless, Ants, grabe, sila yung city rito, pero for me, I think they're the ones keeping the pressure. Sa side ng Rare Atom sila yung nagpo-push. Nandun lagi yung feeling ng Rare Atom na o baka may tao dyan, o baka may flank, o kailangan natin flashan to, kailangan 2-man pick to. Alam mo yun, walang no easy grounds na pwedeng kunin ng Rare Atom dito sa match natin na to, no? Well, tayo kasi sa point of view natin as observer, nakita natin yung mga grounds na ibinibigay for free ng ENCE, no? But knowing na seeing kung paano kinahandle ni Snappy yung mapa, no? I mean, iba-iba sila ng aggression kunyari, ngayong round mag-aagro sila sa short, next round mag-aagro sila ng balloons, tapos iwan nila, magka-passive sila, biglang passive lahat lima, di ba? They're always nandun yun you always keep them guessing and nahihirapan yung Rare Atom. Siguro I think the perfect sentence na masasabi natin dito is the perfect description kung ano yung nangyayari dito sa side ng Rare Atom is they're playing into ENCE's game. Kung paano maglaro yung ENCE, pumapasok lang sila. Kung magpapasok yung ENCE, papasok sila sa ENCE, ubos. Tapos pag hindi sila pag magpa-fast play sila, andun yung ENCE, nakaabang ka agad, makakapit na sabay mamba, di ba? Every play na ginagawa ng Rare Atom dito, it's exactly what ENCE is prepared for that round. So, di ko alam kung unlucky lang sa timing ng call, pero ewan ko pare, lumalabas yung experience Even yung wallbacks na nakikita natin.
Di ba, pre? Yung
grabe.
display dun sa B site. I mean, ilang beses na yung ginagawa ng ENCE. Di ba, binabasag nila yung pinto doon sa may connector para sobrang libre na makita lahat ng information doon sa ating connector side, tapos boost lang sila doon lagi. Every round yun, parang yun yung nagiging default setup ng ng B side dito na ENCE, no? Mag-boost sila. Kapag hindi na naka-YB short dito, which is nagawa ni Snappy kaso hindi naging successful yun with this A1S. Yun nga, boost play, tapos makuha nila yung numbers, okay na, kalma na lang ulit. Pero nakita natin, Rare Atom, yun nga, tama nga doon na pare ko, na nagiging reactive sila dito na team, no? Kapag gusto rin ng ENCE na may pagsuntukan doon sa may WC or doon sa may A-long, talaga sagasa rin sila. Wala nang mga flash pick na nagaganap, di nila clear out yung mga angles doon sa mga site na gusto nila i-take. Pero dito, Rare Atom sa ating city, dito sila mas komportable, I would say, kasi ilang straight rounds yon against sa Team Liquid. 12-3, gantong-ganto rin yon. Kung siguro makuha nila yung pistol round, yun na nga yung pinapag-asa nila para makuha din yung mapa nila dito. Oh my god. So maraming readjustment na gagawin din sila paring kasi. Hindi man lang ata siya pinag-op. Once ko lang siya nakita nag-op dito sa T-side natin, na after nun, wala na. Sirang-sira na economy nila dito sa side ng ENCE. Grabe yun. Tumatawa pa kasi si Dia, pre. Parang sobrang
chill mode pa. Oo, sobrang loose nila maglaro.
Tayo magiging dito, pre.
No pressure at all.
Oo. Nasa atin yung bola at alam nila na sila yung pinaka-experienced team dito against Rare Atom. Pero we'll see kung maka-backup ba dito ang ating Rare Atom o maka-back on track sa ating first map. Actually, kasi lang talaga iniintay natin dito na mag-init at mag-pop off with this AWP. Kita natin kahapon yun, no? Nakita natin yung rating 1.5 para kay Kazi doon. Tapos pinawabala nila, 1 lang. Yung IGL, syempre.
Kailangan nila makuha ito. This is a must-win run, no? Lahat, dito kailangan i-boost ng Rare Atom lahat, pre. Kailangan nila manalo rito. Walang kit, smoke, 2 flashes para kay Advent dito. I mean, Advent, kailangan niya gumising dito. I mean, we all know he's the IGL, no? Ay mahirap talaga kumuha ng mag-focus sa flags if you're calling the shots, especially on T side. Pero now they're playing on CT side. Advent should have the opportunity to play. Pero Jamyang, he gets the first frag. Still, no reaction play coming sa ENCE. Jamyang, he gets ding. Mamambal pa siya. Yep, 3 HP coming in from this guy. And mukhang magpapasig na sila rito. Rare Atom, babaon inside the site. Knowing na meron silang man advantage, I think they're gonna take full advantage of that and leaving Jamyang sa may waters. Okay. Kind of a bold decision, no? Yung wala pang HP guy, yung gagawin nilang first point of contact dito or they're gonna go. Medyo sa akin lang medyo hindi na efficient yung position ni Jamyang dito na magbe-bait sila ng ganyan, no? Kasi, tsaka laging chinecheck na yun Always check yan
Siguro makita tayong Godflash dito kay pare Snappy. Good line of smoke doon sa ating heaven side. At eto na, tatlong players. Tingnan natin kung bait lang ba to kasi nga si Sanpayo doon sa may taas. 40 seconds on the mark. Nerds will be the first guy na i-entry dito sa ating B-bomb site. 30 seconds. Nakita ni Matt doon yung ulo ni Kaze. Down to 4v4. At ayun na nga, yung sinasabi natin. Wala nang kwenta yung position doon ni parin Jamyang and IGL Advent na lang. Matitira sa ating B-site. Musea na dink pa ng Glock ngayon. 1v3. Double swing para lang makuha yung piso round. Second piso round ngayon sa side ngayon na ENCE.
Grabe. Men, kita mo how they played that well, no? Pero, man, what a pistol run, no? Again, guys, brought to you by 747 Live. Yan. Sa mga nag-bet kanina ng round 16, yeah. Again, for 747 Live, guys, unang cash in nyo, on a 5,000 peso cash in, makakakuha kayo ng 5%, ng bonus na 5%, no? So, cash in na kayo, guys. Pag kailangan nyo ng tulong, scan nyo lang yung QR code natin dyan. May makakausap kayo. Sobrang easy nung
ano
dyan.
30 seconds pre, makuha mo na, promise.
Sobrang easy nung cash out dyan, guys.
Mag-bet ka dyan.
Ay, nako, bari. Force vitamin, sure.
Oh, no chance na, no? Parang kung nag-igo ka pa dito, bibigyan mo na marami rounds yung ENCE. Knowing na ENCE, tatlo na lang para mapuno yung rounds sila din sa ating first map. Kasi mahirap na situation sa kanila na mag-go sila dito ng scout tapos upgraded pistol lang. Wala duel talaga kung nakita natin agad sa una na Rare Atom sumasagasa. Sila yung mas naghahawak at nagdi-dictate nung game natin dito sa ating first half. Actually, pwede pa maging baliktad yung scoreline natin dito pero ENCE, wala, gamit na gamit nila isa't isa. Even Nerds, no? Laking impact niya dito sa team na to.
Grabe. How do you win this round, para, no? You're against, what, 2 Mac-10s, 3 rifles. Nandun yung nandun yung mobility. You have utility also on the side of ENCE. Well, sa Reatom din naman, no? They have these 2 smokes and flashes to hold out. Make a wall, as much as possible, makapag-CQB sila, no? Dito sa may loob ng site natin to mitigate yung advantage ng AWP. Still, Deagles pa rin naman to para kay Musea and Jamyang 5-7s and Kaze with the scout in hand. Solo A para sa kanya and wala siyang armor so he could get overrun easily. Sa may A-site natin, no? Sanpai's range duel again always gonna prove to be in his advantage against 5-7. Advent with the info at the cost of his life. Man advantage tayo sa side ng ENCE. 13-3, looking likely 14-3 na siguro to, and look at the gamble play, pare. I think they're calling the players na umakyat dito sa may A-site, no? Para sa side ng Rare Atom, they're gonna be leaving Jamyang. Oh, Cassie with the info, but man, he's not landing any shots at all dito. The nade even coming in. Oh, pero yun na nga, lands 1. Oh, and look at the balls on this guy, pare. He's going for the scout peak. Pero, yep, just like that, A-side, I've been a B-side, is gonna be up for grabs. And I think Rare Atom, magsisave na sila rito.
Okay lang, at di napatay ng Mac-10 dito para makapag-farm si Panic Snappy. Yung round naman, sobrang importante dito para makuha yung 14th round. Pa-invest kaya ng M4A4 for the next round and I doubt ata. No? Advent 0 on his bank. Ngayon, sobrang healthy ng ENCE in terms of economy. Galil. Tapos yung Mac-10, pwede pa nga sumagasa si paring Dia dito sa ating next or pang map point nila. More easy peasy ata sa ENCE to, parang ego para sa akin ang labo na ata mag-shock dito ng end side natin kasi wala yung sistema talagang pabor na pabor dito ngayon sa end side. Ang dali nilang, parang sobrang dali lang laruin eto nga overpass pick ngayon ng Rare Atom. Pwede rin nabasa ng ENCE kasi nga kung napanood nila yon, in-expect nila na makakalaban nga nila dito yung ating Asian team. At yun, sobrang may kita mo na well prepared sila dito sa ating overpass map.
Grabe. I mean, you can see the lead, pare, no? They're up, 10 rounds and yet makikita mo yung galaw nila. Sobrang sobrang complacent tuloy. Hindi sila complacent, pare. Sobrang disciplined. Lahat ng round, sure round, walang tapon na round dito. Again, they're always making it look like yung score ng Rare Atom dito is a fluke. Nakachamba lang sila ng frags. But the rest of the rounds, it's highly dominating sa may side ng ENCE dito. Di ko alam, pare. They're just making a statement simply na we are no liquid, pare.
Dito NACS. Pero load na tayo ng Mercury. Bakit
Ang
ka naman
sama.
tingin sa likod, pre?
Ay,
Kasi
gusto ko.
yung may information dito sa ating ilong spot. At mukhang maipit lang siya din ngayon ng Mac 10. Nayanig yung ulo dito. So, 3 na lang matitira sa area na safe to say. 15 on the board ngayon sa side ng ENCE. Hindi pala ng players natin dito. Going for the anti-eco lang. Lower gun sa kalaban nila. Pero jump yung nakadali pa ng isa. So, yan na lang matitira with his dig. Hand cannon shot. Di rin nag-connect doon kay Sanfayos. Tagging. 3 bullets para enough mapatay doon si Sanfayos ngayon. Mukhang nihalan din na lang ata dito ng mga ends natin. So, 15 and 3. Kayang-kaya na i-close out. Para sa akin, go next na to. Side ngayon ng Rare Atom.
Oo, hindi na
Reset na to.
pang try hard yan, pre. Save your everything for the next game, no? Kailangan nilang maging composed
Ayun.
dito. Kailangan nila maging composed dito, pare. Ito na nakakatakot, pare. If ENCE is playing like this, diba? Kung ganyan sila maglaro ngayon, then going to nuke with the way they play right now, yung body system, yung chemistry, pare, is just unmatched dito sa map natin na to, no? Hopefully we're gonna be seeing a different kind of Rare Atom doon sa nuke, but we can't take away the fact na ENCE, pare, ENCE and nuke is disastrous. Ooh,
Okay.
nice shot para kay Mosea, but I mean, ako po, Snappy na naman. Grabe, ayaw talaga nagpapalugi ni Snappy, pare.
Kailangan may isang malulow. Isang matatag dito sa kalaban niya. Kahit na napatay dito nga si Nerds. Di natin alam kung puro tsamba ba yung frags ngayon ng Rare Atom dito. And mukhang game sense lang yon. Doon sa ating B-short. Expected yung one-way smoke. Snappy, kung makabuta siya dito sa ating B-site. Uy, nakita pre. Uy, ba't lumulutang si Advent?
Crazy.
Oh my... Oh, hindi
Oh!
nakita. Pero ngayon, champion na pa siya. Uy, uy, sayang yung setup.
Ay,
Kuya
kuya!
Atom, anong ginagawa mo Advent doon?
Bakit?
4v3.
Oy, sobrang crazy. Ang ganda ng info eh. Dapat info tas wide pick yung pero info sabay talikod. Bakit gano'n, kuya?
Ayun,
Ayun, suka po.
sulit pa si kuya.
Kuya mo kasi nilamig. Kaya nagpainit muna. Ay, Diyos ka po. It's not looking pretty para sa side ng Rare Atom. Mga kaibigan. My God, nasunog na ang mga atom natin. Diha with the pink and Mercury. Yup, not gonna be much of a challenge at all. Sobrang quick lang, mabilis pa sa mabilis. And, Diyos ko po, hindi man lang pinawisan ng mga tropes, mga kaibigan.
Ay, kala ko, expect namin agad ni Boss Eko na may, ayun nga, possible, hindi pa naman tapos, no? 1-0 pa rin naman. Kaso, yung scoreline na nakita natin dito, yun nga, kala natin na rin Atom, at least kahit di nila makuha tong mapa nila, di ba? Naka-double digit sila, pero wala eh, 3 round lang ang makain nila dito against sa ENCE. I mean, first half, sobrang lakas talaga na, na side ngayon sa ENCE, tapos parang bonus na lang itong mga natirang round sa kanila second half. Tapos nakuha nila piso round, yun yung pinaka nag-advantage sila at para safe na makuha itong first map natin. So, wala. Everyone is stepping up individually dito sa side ngayon ng ENCE. Pero sa Rare Atom, mukhang tulog lahat ng mga players dito. At si Advent nakafocus sa pag-call niya. So hindi pa siya masyado nakakambag dito in terms of frag. Tapos the miscoms, diba? Grabe ko pa. Parang di at expect. Ano nangyari doon sa ano? Parang wala bang comms na nangyari doon sa B-site natin sa dalawang players.
Parang pili ko sumobra sa galing pre kasi
Oh,
nakita ko kaya tumalikod si Advent. Milipad na flash eh, galing sa CT eh. So feeling ko info tas flash tapos pick, which is kind of yun nga sumobra na no kasi sobrang deep na eh, sobrang deep na sa loob ni si Snappy ba yun? Basta yung nasa loob ng site niya no, sobrang deep niya na rin eh, na wala nang time para mag-flash di ba? I mean automatic naman yun eh, the moment Snappy gets revealed for sure alam naman ni Snappy na na-infoan siya doon, hindi naman mag-walk yan eh, di ba? Gagalaw na agad yan, uy nakita na ako, galaw, hard check ng lahat ng angle. Diba? Eh diba, pag hard check niya nung pillar, si Kuya mo nakatalikod. Diyos ko po, binackstab yung likuran ni Kuya mo Advent doon. Miscoms nga siguro or I don't know, everything just falling to pieces. Hindi na nagkakabit-kabit yung ginagawa ng hindi na nagkakabit-kabit yung ginagawa ng ano rito, ng Rare Atom. Hopefully sa Nyok event makita natin, we would want to see a fight no. Well, again, medyo since wala nga si Kuya mga andyan na ba si Charles, since wala pa si Kuya Sneaker, mabias muna tayo ng bagya rito sa mga Asians natin, mga Asian friends natin, but and it's just too good dito sa mapa na to, no?
That's true. At ngayon, 1-0 ang ating series. Dadako tayo dito sa ating map number 2 and it's gonna be Nuke. Mapic naman ngayon ang ating ENCE. Pero for us, mag-break lang muna kami ni paring Echo dito. And more CSGO action pagbalik namin. And we'll be right back.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
And welcome back dito sa forZe Gaming, and you're watching the ESL Pro League Season 17 dito, no? Rare Atom versus ENCE para sa ating upper bracket semifinals. Siyempre kami pa rin may kasama nyo mag-cast dito, no? This is Kenneth and I'm with Boss Echo para din sa ating game number 2. So Nook naman tayo dito, no? Mapa naman muna ngayon ng ating ENCE side. And again, hindi yung makarecover dun sa nangyari last map, no? Talagang sobrang laking gap na naipodo dun na ating ENCE European side. Pero Rare Atom, makabawi na kaya dito sa ating Nook. Knowing na stats-wise, Boss Echo dito, no? Kung i-base lang muna natin, hindi mo natin i-base sa momentum dito. Mas lamang nga yung Rare Atom. Pero yung panalo ba nila dun sa ating Nook na side, no? Ano ba, yung level ba ng CS noon mas okay yun para makakuha nila tong Nook na mapa ngayon ng ENCE. At knowing ENCE, yes, on and off yung matches nila dito. Pero sa Nook, di ko pa alam kasi si Nerds ngayon ko lang ulit makita maglaro dito sa ating Nook map.
Pero the fact na map pick ng ENCE na, no, I think hindi naman nila ipipick kung hindi sila confident din. So I actually think that ENCE could close out yung series natin dito 2-0. But I don't know, medyo early pa kasi since ano pa tayo, no, upper bracket pa tayo. For me, it's kind of early pa. Kaya pwede rin natin masabi na yung ENCE pwede nila pag-eksperimento pa to. Pwede nila, kumbaga, kung ano man yung pinractice nila, ano man yung kung ano man yung in-scrim nila, yung mga strat na ginawa nila. Pwede nilang gawin dito ngayon yun without any risk na pagkatalo tayo laglagan. Alam mo yun, yung 'di ba, yung pwede nilang gawin on tournament with the real feel na nasa tournament sila, no? Pero hindi pa sila malalaglag, 'di ba? So, it's not do or die situation para sa kanila, but nevertheless, still they will have the chance to play on Nuke, no? Na pina-practice pa nila. So, ano ba? Talking about dito sa second map natin, bet muna tayo rito mga kaibigan.
Ano ba tayo kanina, Boss Echo?
May ano ba score kanina?
16 ano tayo kanina? Sorry. 16-3.
Uy, adyan tayo. Naka 2.07 tayo kanina mga kaibigan. Ayun, ano tayo? Over-under tayo.
Kasaya mo na yan kung ano.
Oo, ano na to? Ay, ito sure ano to. Under natin to. Under yan. Yan, under 27.5.
Maseswerte tayo ngayon sa bet, Tignan natin kung magdedire-diretso. Pero yun na nga, kung gusto nyo mag-bet, pwede nyo scan yung QR code dyan na makita nyo sa left side na screen. At kung may mga katanungan kayo, pwede naman kayo mag-comment dyan sa ating FB as well as dun sa ating YouTube channel. Search lang forZe Gaming. Tapos kami sasagot sa inyo ng mga admin, ng mga idol. Pero yun na nga, nag-under muna kami dito kasi feel namin ENCE kaya na basican dito yung Rare Atom. Pero kung makuwagan ni Rare Atom mga pistols natin, which is kanina, hirap na hirap sila, no? Yung first pistol round na yun sa overpass, nakuwagan nila yung first frag. Kaso yung 1v1 na lang, yun yung hindi nila makuha dito. I mean, second half, sobrang easy na lang sa setup ng ENCE side. Let's see, dito sa ating Nook. Okay, basa natin dito.
Tingin ko confident yung rito, pare. Confident yung ENCE dito. Even if, even if for me, hindi pa ganun ka-fully formed yung Nuke nila. Kasi, well, basically, kakapasok nga lang yung Nerds dito. So, we can't say na magiging flawless to, no, para sa may ENCE. But for me, the way they played yung first map nila, no, magiging malaking factor yun coming into this map. Makakatulong yun. I think in their confidence, yung syempre, kahit si Nerds lang yung bagong pasok dito, may mga moments pa rin yan na parang hindi pa ganun kabit yung chemistry kasi kakapain pa ni Nerds yan, di ba? Yung mga trust na hindi mo kailangan hawakan lahat ng angle, di ba? Yung mga basic team play natin dito, no? Basic fundamentals of FPS. So, tingnan natin if Nurse is gonna continue owning, no? Kasi kanina, grabe si Nurse, pare. One-man army.
Kala mo lumang player sa ENCE.
Okay, parang alam niya na yung alam niya na yung pwestuhan, alam niya yung gagawin at the moment. Or, ayun ko, baka syempre hindi kasi natin naririnig yung comms nila. Maybe it could be snappy, no? With the calls, parang inuutusan niya ito gawin mo, punta ka rito, tapos ganyan. So, well, knowing na new players si Nurse dito, no? With that kind of calling, galing kay Snappy, that would help yung positioning, no? Or the way kung paano maglalaro si Nerds dito sa may ends natin. O kasi again, bago nga lang siya rito. So, he needs some kind of help to adapt dito sa may playstyle ng end squad na. And feeling ko naman, yung ganong type ng calling, no, para kay Snappy, it wouldn't last long, no? Siguro, sa simula lang naman yun, para lang matulungan si Nurse dito.
Kumbaga para may similarity si muna dito, si Snappy kay Alexe B, no? Or micromanagement muna, siguro sa bagong addition na player nila na si Nerds, pero nakita natin, kala mo sobrang tagal na players dito nila, itong si paring Nerds, no? Siguro last team niya, yun nga, endpoint, 2 years din siya dun. Tapos sa ENCE, ngayon lang na-acquire dito, and sobrang fresh para kay Nerds yung environment dito sa ating, sa ENCE side. And tingnan natin kung Rare Atom makabackup ba dun, kasi lahat sila pulado on their stats. Wala, hindi makaharap ng mga, alam mo yun, early pick-offs doon sa ating overpass map. Pero since naging mapa rin nila dito yung Nook, pero sa Asian side yan, hindi natin kung kaya nila higitan dito yung European CS, mga idol. Pero round 1, Rare Atom muna mag-start na city natin dito on their pistol round. Jom yung holding down the ramp dito. Quick tap para kay Madden, sabay Mamba out. He's down to 2 HP. Kasi kailangan niya backupan dito yung low HP nila. Pero kung makaisap na nga, ayun na nga yun. Sobrang goods na. Ando pa si Advent sa may single door. Taking down Snappy dito. 4v2 situation. Nerds, hawak yung bomb. Pero mukhang hindi na siya maka-forward doon sa ating B site. Dahil hindi bigyan na 1v1. Oops. Kasi down to 3 HP. Nako, paglalaroan na lang to, pre. Parang sobrang kailangan ng disiplina dito na Atom. Dumama.
Oh my God, sobrang low na kanina dito. Body shots could even take an advantage. Galing sa side ng Rare Atom. 16 HP. Man, it needs to be insane shots galing kay Nerds dito to kill all these 4 players. 3 HP kay Kaze, Advent, kind of low na rin, but man, sobrang hirap nito para sa kanya. Knowing na 16 HP na lang siya, even with armor, man, the USP is just gonna cut through him like paper, mga kaibigan.
Bullet. Easy pick off, and Mercury, yun na, nakuha na rin finally dito ng pistol round ngayon ng ating Rare Atom. Pero yung pistol round na yan brought to us by 747 Live. Kung tumaya kayo sa pistol round win side ng Rare Atom, edi congrats. Pero kung gusto nyo pa umabol, meron pa naman tayong, siguro may
live
mga
ads
options
dyan.
pa. May mga live ads naman mag-a-appear sa screen natin mamaya. Scan nyo lang QR code, PM na sa page yun lang, and hashtag better response yun din, no? Rare Atom, yun, nakuha nila piece round dito, MP9 na mag-invest sila. Walang A1S. So, parang mukhang close range battle ata ang gusto dito ng Rare Atom natin. Well, ENCE, yes, burst play ang sagot nila din sa ating round number 2. Bulag yung tao sa may heaven side. At kasi, yun ang body bag dito. Going for the knife kill. Pero ando si San Pius, pre. 2v2 pa nga. Sobrang expensive na round. Ngayon sa side ngayon na Rare Atom. And kung mapatay pa si Jamian dito, naku, medyo delikado na sila, pero mukhang hindi. MP9, gun advantage pa para dito kay Jamian. Nakuha nila yung round number 2 dito. 2-0. Pero good damage side ng ENCE.
Yep, as you said, no? Sobrang expensive nun, pare. Hindi ko alam if matatawag natin throw yung nangyari kay Kaze dito. He brought out the knife, pare. Look at this. Na-miss niya yung nag-miss siya doon sa may right click niya. So, it takes time to reload yung right click natin doon, mga kaibigan. So, yeah, pinagbabaril lang siya sa ulo.
Tech9s pa rin yun.
Hey! Kumiki pa rin, brother! Uy! Kuya Manos, grabe talaga, nilagpasan lang yung apoy. Pero Mercury, pwede siya mag-drop sa smoke. Oh my God, bumest friend pa nga, mga kaibigan. Ayun, Tech9 deep, mga kaibigan. Grabe, that's it, forced by again. Okay.
Bilis sila maglaro,
Oo
Same
nga
na same sa overpass,
Grabe, forced by pa rin, pre. Wala silang pera ngayon, so no guns still kami para sa ENCE. Oh my God. They just gave Rare Atom another chance of just stretching the lead.
Tapos since Famas and MP9 lang yun, tira mo naman M-Force na this round number 4, while ENCE going for the upgraded pistol pa rin. Synerge na nga lang may hawak dito ng utilities nila, no? Innate and smoke. Kaso saan gagamitin yung nade na yan at mukhang walang tatamaan muna. Hanap na magandang angles dito yung ENCE kasi nga Deagle lang hawak nila dito and Rare Atom will play it. We'll be playing passive dito sa ating round number 4. Kasi with the long range battle, naispatan yung tao sa may silo. Kaso hindi niya muna maharap yung kill doon at mga information lang, no? Si Kaze kuwang-kuwa lahat ng outside the area dito ngayon na city side natin. It's gonna be a slow play. Jamyang will go for the first contact dito, taking down Snappy. The hours is Sanpayos na may naka-boost play at bait lang dito sa ating ramp side. Ang basic round ata to sa inyo yun ng Rare Atom.
Grabe. Oh! Okay, kala ko wallbang ni Jamyang yun. My God, that was insane, mga kaibigan. Pero, still, Deagles pa rin. Wala pa nakukuha yung ends dito, ha. So, if this could be a flawless round para sa Rare Atom, this would be good. One way, kind of, para kay Advent against the frag. And I think nakita niya ito, nag-cross si Madden. But, I think, no. Hindi yata nakita.
Andun na pala si Musea, pre. Hindi ko nakita sa minimap yun, ah.
Screamer, mga kaibigan. Mukhang napatalon doon si Kuya Mamad.
So, no more eco rin. Gusto may pagsabayin dito ng end sa ating first 4 rounds. Kita pa naman Tech9, tapos dito sa pang-apat nila naka-Deagles lang and dalawang utilities. Di natin alam kung anong balak talaga nila doon. Pero, fast play pa rin. Rare Atom, depensa lang muna. Kasi kanina nabigyan, duel-wise. Talaga naigatan sila dito ng ends. Pero, Sanpayos, makapag-invest ng AWP. Ano niya kayo ma-maximize? So, saan kaya maglalaro ngayon yung offer ng ends natin? Look at Jamyang, pre. Sobrang confident maka-take up ng lobby area. So, big information agad, no? Rare Atom. Dito sa may lobby, so sobrang aware na sila. Na lahat pupunta doon sa may secret side at Snappy naghahanap lang kung magpapabait. Dito yung Rare Atom. Fake yata.
Pero andito si Advent para, nakaabang na kagad si Advent dito. Jamyang, he's gonna confirm information na wala nang mangyayari siya dito sa may A-site natin. So Advent, oh, look at this. Pick coming in. Good smoke para kay Advent dito. Now, ENCE, what are they gonna do? Wala na sila smoke dito, pare. Si Sanpayos lang yung may smoke. And they've already pitched themselves dito sa may secret natin. No? Again, on the outside is gonna be Musea. Musea making sure na they're not gonna go back up dito sa may outside control natin, no? So, kind of a commitment, I think, ang mangyayari para sa side ng isa dito, Mercury. Oh, he just gets the timing. Hindi niya kailangan mag-commit dito, pare. Closes the door even. 45 seconds remaining on the clock in Advent. Goes for the fake. I love it, guys. Sa kanil Madden, still so aware. Grabe. He's just expecting every damn angle at this point. Still, help coming in the form of Jamyang. Bumababa na nga siya dito. But, ends 30 seconds pa rin naman to. Sanpayos and Madden, they need to get some pick-offs bago sila magtanim dito. Musea holding the angle. Sanpayos. Oh, spots one. Although, alam na nga nila kung nasa si Sanpayos dito. So, I think they have a very good idea that Madden and Sanpayos are gonna be playing in from the single door. Jamyang spamming. Oh, gets the frag. Also Mercury with the spam pala, no? So, good frag para sa kanila. Sanpayos, man, you have to save you up dito. But I'm sure they're gonna be collapsing on Sanpayos. And yun na nga, nakalibreng off pa nga si Kaze, pare.
Oh my God, may Kaze. Naka-invest na, nakanakaw agad ng AWP din si Kaze. Tapos sila yung mas mainit nag-startup ng ating first half. At mukhang delikado nga yung ends dito sa nila T-side na makapagpondo, makahabol ng rounds. Kasi grabe, sobrang expected na ginawa dito na ng Rare Atom. Siguro, yun lang yung call ni Advent na mag-take up tayo ng lobby dito. First gun round ng ends. Kapag naging passive sila dun sa round na yun, pwedeng magalawan sila dito, pwedeng makuha, maka-take up ng areas dito yung end side. Kasi wall of smoke na agad invest nila, no? 10 seconds para nakalipas. Tapos mag-go for the fake pasado sa may A. Fortunately, Rare Atom got the better lead doon sa ating round number 5. Pero round number 6, full of Tech9s na naman. Mukhang 3 rounds na ata nagte-Tech9 dito yung ENCE.
Yep. Hindi pa rin nila nalalagay ng sagot yung depensa ng Rare Atom dito, mga kaibigan. I think it's gonna be hardly an outside play. Knowing the pistols nga lang to para sa may side ng ends, no? So I think it's gonna be a B burst, no? Or dito sa may A side natin. Even Musea with the info. So, the fake is not gonna work out dito sa may side ng ends, no? Rare Atom knows every damn angle that's happening dito. Oh my god, the nade. And handbent. May A4 yung hawak niya dito, pare. Not even gonna get one. Okay. Oh my god, they're getting wrecked. Pero yan na, nakuwalit ng mga tropa. What? Naku po, natapon yung round. Oh, kasi gets one. Pero, anong nangyari, kuya? Medyo nagkalat ang mga tropa. Advent, hindi ko alam para if that was the best angle to play. No, parang feeling ko maganda na sana yung angle niya doon sa may likod ng silo eh. Para medyo naka 45 degree eh.
Di ba?
Ay, crazy.
Knock siya na smoke, di ba?
Oh.
Pang delay lang sana sa burst setup dito ng ENCE.
Oh, feel ko nade. Beto niya nade. Sa may,
yung nade.
sa may mini.
First hawak niya yung smoke pero nade yung talagang mas invested and wala man lang damage.
Ay,
Nagawa doon yung nade ni paring Advent pero
ay, sa Mercury na naipit. Naku po! Ayun na nga. Mukhang burst A na nga ito mga kaibigan. Snappy, that frag alone is gonna give the catalyst to go for the push. Pero what a flash. Galing kay Advent dito. Doesn't get a second though, man. Then again with the frag, it's a series of trades. Pasaya na lang ang natitira with 1v3. Oh, he's not even gonna land the bullet with that inaccuracy mga kaibigan. Galing sa may ladder natin. And 2 quick rounds para sa side ng ENCE. Could be the last buy siguro sa may side ng RA dito or possible pa ang eco na sila rito. I don't really know yung eco nila. Yung economy, I mean. Eto, grabe. What a fast play sa may side ng ENCE dito. Could have gone either way na for me, pero again, the man advantage with the man count doon sa may push na yun. Okay, last buy nga.
last buy mga idol. Zero bank para kay Jamyang and Advent. Isa lang din yung tumatak dito sa akin sa ends na yung nook nila, yung spacing and pathing nila dun sa ating A site. Yun yung pinaka-best na napanood ko dito nung time pa ni Spinks. At ngayon mukhang na-adapt ata dito ngayon ng mga bagong player nila, Nerds. Let's see, Jamyang. Uy, picture perfect shot para kay Snappy. Huli na naman doon sa ating secret position. Contact play. Iba na naman ang ENCE approach nila. Kanina pa sila nag-fast play doon sa may A site ngayon. I-clear out ulit nila yung mga angles. At tatauwa nila dalawa-dalawa lobby and secret area natin dito pero mukhang hindi napag-trade yung isang guy which is si Diha. 4v4 in action, Kaze smoke doon sa ating Dupri spot pero mukhang waiting lang sa pull off na rotation ni Madden dito sa A site.
Oh my god, mag-isa lang si Mercury sa may upper bomb set. Actually, dalawa pala sila, no? Playing out the back of the silo si Advent as he was doing kanina pa. The molly is gonna push out si Mercury. But Kaze, hindi siya pwede ma-off-guard dito para the timing. Oh, it's just perfect galing kay Diha. Would Kaze go for the info again? Or narinig na siya ni Diha dito para Diha, he just manages to slip in. Oh, and a punish even. If that was a rifle pare for sure, that could have been Moseas frag. Pero Kaze, just the execution, it's just perfect. Pero Advent, oh, going big. Yun lang. Grabe talaga si Diha, pare. Pakanipis.
Pero alam mo yung yung hinahanap ng ENCE dito, yung parang malamig na player ng Reratom. Actually, ganun Pwede mo i-abuse yun which is yun nga, A-site na naman yung pinupuntahan nila dito sa ating first half. Contacts lang muna. Sakto Reratom na bait na rotation kasi wala silang ka-info-info. Wala na mag-gather na information doon sa ating lobby or doon sa may outside na which is si Kaze sobrang ilang siya. Pwedeng may nakatao na doon sa may taas, pwede nang may nakagapang na doon sa may garage nila. Pero that was a good timing para kay Tia. Fast play, tatawid lang. Dito yung end sa ating vent and grabe lahat sila successful. Hindi lang si Mate na makakasunod doon pero Advent and Mercury makuha agad ng respective frags dito with their upgraded pistol mga idol pero 5v3. Natin kung makaka-recover pa dito. No? Si Dia lang yung talagang nakatawid with the Mac 10.
Ay, iniiwan niya bomba! Oh, yun sa taas yung bomba, brother! Oh my god.
Nahold up ba yung
Oo,
bomba?
na-hostisya nila, pre. Yun, oh. Ayay!
Diyos ko, Lord. Huling-huli.
Ay, nako po. The problem is, Rare Atom, wala silang info dito. So, they're gonna go for information and I'm not really sure that's a good idea kasi Nerds is here for the punish! And he's even aware, pare! Oh my god, Nerds is just a god. The game says on this guy's insane. And yun nga sinasabi ko kanina, gumawa sila ng info dito but I don't think that's necessary. They have the bomb in their palms, pare. Si Crossfires could be done para sa kanila. Pero, ay, hindi ko alam, Rare Atom, what could have been done more better. Ay, Diyos ko po.
Sobrang
Grabe yung Nerds, pare. Oo, sobrang questionable nun, pare. It's not even a quick trade.
Totoo. Actually, hindi nga expected ni Nuts, di ba? Yung first
Pangalawa.
game na doon. Oo. Naka-pre-fire na agad siya doon. Naka-pre-aim na agad siya sa may
Sa may metal door, oo.
Tapos ngayon, wala. Quick flick lang para ma-take out dito si Advent. And trades as well, hindi nagko-connect dito sa inyo na Rare Atom. Pero, yun nga yung pinaka-biggest error nila sa round na yun na napumush sila sa ating lobby area kahit hawak nila yung bomba. So number 10, Sagasa mode, Madden abusing his Mac 10 dito sa ating A site. Buti na lang, hindi na extinguish yung Molotov natin doon ng isang smoke ngayon ng ENCE. So 5v4, AWP naman si Kaze. So marap passive doon sa may ramp natin. So same scenario, lamang sa tao dito yung Rare Atom at ENCE going for the slow play na naman.
Grabe. Sobrang they're getting outplayed pare in my opinion na. Yung mid-round calls ng ENCE dito lagi. Kahit nakaka-advantage yung kahit nakaka-advantage yung Rare Atoms ENCE, you can't count them out every round kahit 2v5 yan, kahit 2v4 yan. The recovery rounds is just insane para sa kanila rito. Just shows yung experience gap. Again, yung pinakita mo kanina, just shows yung experience gap na meron tayo rito. Mercury good ang body para sa kanya, but that's just gonna give them a wall, a leeway to calm down. Pero naupo yung bomba na naman, but good thing nahulog ngayon yung bomba sa vent, pare. Naku po, eto na nga, 3v5. This is the time to prove me right, na even on lost our numbers, 2vx, 3vx, yun na nga. Grabe, man. Nerds is just online. Uy, pero Snappy, he gets spotted. Kailangan niya magmambout dito. But, go for the chase. Oh, he just missed the opportunity, pare. That could have been the map. That could have been the difference maker dito sa may round natin, to secure yung 2v4 natin. Now, 3v4, and this is still highly winnable. DI is gonna be playing it close habang si Nerds nakahawak na sa control room dito. Oh my God, Diha needs to get one bago siya mamatay. Oh, but Masaya, nice shot coming para sa kanya, Nerds. He can't commit to the fight dito. May ipit siya, but goes for the frag anyways. Yami Young, moonpick coming para sa kanya, Snappy. Oh, no time. Oh my God. It took so much time, pare, para sa Rare Atom to get yung retake natin doon, knowing that, feeling ko, malaking factor si Snappy. The fact that Snappy was still in mini garage, knowing niya nakaplant na yung bomba. Kahit ulan napatay si Snappy, he bought so much time din, pare.
Saan yung ginawa ni Snappy, hindi talaga niya binuksan, di ba? Hindi siya sobrang nagpa-open doon sa ating single door, pero yun na nga, again, mid-round calls, tama nga Boseko dito, medyo tumatalong yung Rare Atom natin. Lamang na lamang sila sa tao
Nagtapon pa ng baril.
Partida pa, Rare Atom, nagtapon pa ng famas dito, and we'll see the discipline. Ito na, dito na nagpapatunay na Rare Atom, yun nga, medyo naglalak sa discipline natin dito, as well as mga retake situation nila. Hindi na convert into a win dito sa nila city side. ENCE, grabe. Tao-tao lang, 4 doon sa may outside area natin. Tapos si Masaya, walang ka-info-info dahil nga sa wall of smoke ngayon. Bibigyan ng magandang fake dito ng ENCE yung Rare Atom, Kailangan di agad magpa-react dito yung Rare Atom, pre. Kasi lang utilities doon sa possible A-hit na gagawin dito, if ever man.
Timing could be brutal. Pero ang ganda pa rin ng pwesa ni Masaya dito. He could shut down any push coming in papunta ng mini, but still mukhang not even the headshot para kay Mercury, para he needed that one frag bago siya mamatay. Over kasi again gonna miss the shot and umasim na nga siya. Ay, nako po, flash lang yan kuya, medyo hindi yata. It's not working out. Mukhang same city na to para sa side ng Rare Atom. That's a rare miss para sa side ng para kay Kazi in particular. Sobrang easy shot yon in his caliber for sure. But miss the shot, goes back for the second. Yeah, he gets tagged down. Medyo na-slow down siya ron and gets a burn down.
Kasi one of the best offer dito sa Asia. Kasama na si Annihilation ng IHC doon. Pero sa nakita natin ENCE, again, ilang straight na to? 6 straight na dito sa kanilang T-side. Grabe naman yung pag-comeback nila para dito sa first half natin. Gamay na gamay nila. Map control, yes, nakuha nila dito sa ating mga round. Plus the 2 wheels nila sa may A-side. Medyo nagkakaproblema ngayon. Snappy, grabe. Kala mo nag-aimbots lang sa may city area na ngayon ng Rare Atom. Sira na may economy dito. Rare Atom nagtapon pa ng FAMAS partida doon sa ating city side. proof na naman na ang mga idol natin.
Grabe, binulag yung kapi eh, para di siya makita eh.
Kala mapatay na po eh. Feel ko may kala niya siguro smoke ng hawak or talagang binato niya lang, wala na rin siya magagawa doon. Ay,
Nice
ano kayo
attempt.
mangyayari dito, pre? Kung same situation lang ata mangyayari dito. Kahit na, yes, nakakuha na momentum yung RA. First 5 rounds nila. Di ba? ENCE, grabe, sobrang confident lang. Sagasa kung sagasa. Tech 9 pa yung mga hawak nila. Pero, nung nagkabaril na, at nung nagkaalaman na, nung ginagamit nila yung oras dito, at mukhang yung approach lang ng ENCE dito, binabasa nila yung situation dito. And grabe, just deleting Kaze doon sa may container. Easy pick off, getting the man lead dito sa ating round number 12.
Oh my god, it's not looking pretty good sa side ng Rare Atom dito. Again, it's just as what you said. They're getting red every time, mga kaibigan. And, ewan ko, parang pinalima lang yata ng ENCE to, pare, pero tama na kayo.
Tama
Jam
na.
yung hero rifle para i-jam yan dito. Guess the two! That's what they need! Oh, but it doesn't get the third. Surprisingly, hindi niya nakuha sa San Paez dito. Sitting on 9 HP and di pa rin tapos na, pare. Snappy whips the shot. Double pick needs to be coming in. Kailangan nila sabi mag-pick dito, bro. Double pick. Come on, pre.
Uy,
Hello? Actually, 17 bullets pa siya rito.
Ulo ko po!
Man, it took so long para mag-double pick sila.
Una DC ata sa sa TeamSpeak, pre.
Hindi ko alam kung miss kasi feeling ko gusto gawin ni Mosea, hintayin mag-cross sa kanya. Oo, pero hindi kasi pwede kasi nasa open si si Jamyang ba yun? Nasa open siya may kakampi naman niya si Tropa may kakampi niya si Snappy. So, yun nga, nakita natin, may umakyat doon sa may secret, hindi na siya umabot, pero umakyat siyang secret para tulungan si Snappy dito even before committing yung bomb plant natin, no? So, yeah, I mean, they just needed that to get that frag immediately. Just imagine kung nakuha nila si Snappy doon, that would have been 2v3 and 2 rifles on the ground para dito sa Rare Atom, no? Pwede pa nilang ma-retake sana yan, but yeah, again, it's just the mid-round calls, it's just the decision making which makes the difference dito sa may side, dito sa may map to natin, no?
It's true. ENCE, it's a game of patience and precision dito sa Adelan side. Real nice try doon para kay Jamyong, kaso nga lang wala talaga sila maayos na barrel dito para malamangan at yun yung pinaka yung choke point nila sa may taas outside area natin. Kung napatay nga nila yun, AK-47 easy or pwede na pang try dun sana sa kanilang retake round, pero ENCE hindi na slowly building up dito sa kanilang T-side kasi 7 straight na to, mga idol, no? Kung di ako nagkakamali, dire-diretsong rounds pinakita dito ng ENCE and they will go for the burst. A na naman. Nakuha lang vision dito si Advent. Ayun na naman, na-abuse yung isa nag-hold dito sa ating A-side. Bulag pa si Mercury doon. Going for the self-flash lang sana at makadamage sa isang player dito. Ang to 4v4. Going for the retake na agad yung Rare Atom dito. Kaso, isang smoke na lang or dalawang smoke. Pwede mag one way doon sa may heaven. Bomb plant. Dito na ngayon sa ating A-side at mukhang sisave ba or waiting lang sa exit. Patang pwesto nila
4v4 pa rin naman tayo rito, but grounds wise, I think it's not gonna be a retake attempt. Yup. Nag-exit na nga sila rito. Ay.
Try.
Uy. Hello?
Si Kaze, pre. Uy, hindi planted sa kanila.
Oh, what?
What?
Ay, feeling ko hindi sila aware.
Na-joke
Oh my god, perfect play. Hello?
Di ba parang nakita natin kagabi yun sa Team Liquid, yung sa A-site ng overpass? Ganun yun. Pero eto, na-defuse nila.
Ay, hindi yata nila narinig. Pre, wala nagpupush yun.
Oo, dahil sa utility. Molotov, no?
That ninja play. Grabe si Wits dito, mga kaibigan. The young Wits ng Rare Atom.
Oh my god, gano'n ba tuloy si Wits? Siguro dito sa seed na to. Pero tingnan natin, Rare Atom. Uy, ulitin lang ulit. Bakit? Ba't matakot? Pero Advent ako, siya lang nag-hold.
Ano?
Dito, oy! Ano titignan mo dyan, pre? Mercury nakadalawa na, pero si Advent wala. Doon sa ating A-site. Down to 3v3 na naman. At siguro may safe na ba to para sa ENCE? Kung si Jamyong hindi makaharap ng frag dito, easy pick up para kay Mosea doon sa mini side. Sunpies with the trade down. Kasi magapang lang dito and Nerds just taking him down. Sunpies para ma-close out yung round na yon. Quick round para mabawi yung defuse last doon sa ating A site.
Grabe.
Kasi admin pre, kawawa.
Uwi mo at hindi ko alam kung nag-trigger discipline na siya doon. Pero man, why would you even let Nerds pass pa rin, no? So, pili ko hindi niya pinalusot yun. Talagang hindi niya lang nakita, no? That's unlucky really kami para kay admin, pare.
Hindi nakapag-left click eh. My god.
What?
Angel.
Oh, pero Diha, he could have gotten the perfect timing, pero I love the discipline again para kay Diha. The moment he dies, that would have been a 3v5 and lost grounds para sa kanila. Bulag na bulag si Madden dito and Mercury. Oh, Diha, yun na nga, getting activated at the perfect time. Madden not gonna get anyone at all. Sanpayos with the AK gets one and well, 8-7 pa rin tayo dito, but ENCE pare getting ENCE getting an 8 on C side on their map pick, bro.
Momentum lang kasi yun eh. My god. 5-0, di ba? Tapos na-close out ng 5-7, nagdire-diretso na, tapos alternate na para ma-close out ating first half. Kala natin, mapa na ng, or first half na to ng Rare Atom. Doon nga sa round number 4 natin kung paano nila tinake up yung lobby area doon na with their MP9s. Wow sa information, pero ENCE again, the mid-round callings, yung talaga nagpapa-convert ng panalo sa nila dito sa T-side. At di nga sila lamang, pero yung scoreline natin dito na parang 50-50 pa rin. Piso round yung talaga pinakamagandang puhunan na makuha dito na Rare Atom kasi nakuha ng piso round ng ENCE yung overpass natin. Tapos isa pa lang sa nila dito and we'll see kung makaka-momentum pa rin ba dito yung ENCE on their city side. So, ano ba, komportableng side na ba ngayon ng ENCE natin? Gawin ni Sanpayos, pwede siyang ma-abuse dito sa kanyang AWP, which is hindi nagawa ng Anikase doon, no? Kung hindi nagkamali, 5 frags yung offer dito ngayon ng Rare Atom. Sobrang lamig.
Sobrang lamig indeed para dito no? Para sa Rare Atom natin. Actually, Advent pare for 2 games already. Ewan ko, man, he needs to frag out. Still FPS pa rin naman to, guys. Barilan pa rin to. You can have the brains, pero you need to have the basic knowledge of shooting some heads, no? Grabe. Kitang-kita mo yung struggle ng pare. Kita-kita mo yung struggle ng Rare Atom dito, even on the city side, no? Ano ba? I haven't seen Rare Atom play kasi nung sa may T side dito, and well, kita naman natin from the last map na it's not a good showing, no, kung paano sila mag-T side. So, what's going to be different this time? Ano kaya yung binago ng Rare Atom dito sa magiging T side na sa menu, no? They need something. They need a change. They need to change something. Again, feeling ko lang to, pre. Mag-a-aggro ulit yung ENCE dito. Kukuha sila ng grounds, double pick, flash pick siguro. Mid-round calls, mid-round aggression, favorite ni Snappy, mid-round aggression na harap ng info bigla, kukuha ng flank, and ewan ko, that's how ENCE wants to play this for sure. Pero sa side ng Rare Atom, I'm not quite sure how they would penetrate yung dito, yung ENCE.
Yun nga, tama ka nga doon. At mukhang ulitin lang ng ENCE dito yung ginawa nila sa overpass nung sila naman nakapo sa city side. Kasi hindi maka-clear out ng angles doon yung Rare Atom natin, no? Talagang hirap sila makakuha ng advantageous angle. Pero dito side ng ENCE, oh my god, grabe, ang laki ng ginapang nila doon sa ating first half. Talagang hindi nila pwede sayangan yun. Kung ma-close out ng ENCE into one-sided etong nook natin, which is highly possible nga kasi Rare Atom, malamig yung offer eh. May pilay na player dito sa natin, Asian team natin, and sa ENCE naman. Siguro mas sumusunod lang sila sa calls dito ni Snappy, na then na tag dito na nagkakaroon ng advantage kapag may isang lurker na yung ENCE doon sa nilang east side, which is sobrang good. Ayun yung nagpapahinto sa rotation dito ng Rare Atom. Kapag nag-retake sila, laging bawasan. Kapag nag-retake sila, laging ubusan ng oras dito para makuha ng rounds. At ayun, Doon nakakuha ng rounds dito yung end side natin. Pero we'll see. Rare Atom, kung baka pa rin sila dito sa ating nuke map. I mean, 88%. Kailangan na pakita dito, sir. Mukhang nakatikim ata ng EUCS, ah. And tama nga, no? IHC lang ata yung, ewan ko, kung same approach ba sila dito. Kasi IHC, iba yung ano eh. Iba yung...
Iba sa akin. Iba yung
diba?
dating eh.
EUCS na may pagka, alam mo yun, nandun pa rin Asian aim.
Oo.
Oh my God.
Parang ano eh, yung galaw kasi nung IHC, ano eh, yung parang pangbruskuhan eh.
Oo.
Di ba? Yung kakatawanin ka talaga ng may numbers and ano eh,
Oo.
kakatawanin ka ng
Scoring,
numbers tapos
my
may
God.
kasamang utility. Ang ganda nung ginagawa ng IHC pero feeling ko, ano, sobrang laki pa ng room nila for improvement pare.
Oo. Kaso nga lang, nawala
Balik na si balik si Kabal.
Kabal na.
Oo, balik si Kuya mo Kabal. The most experienced player doon sa may side ng IHC. Hopefully, mas magiging hopefully hindi masira yung ano no. Yung synergy nila kahit si Kabal yung isa nila.
Kabal na mahinga. Standing lang si Bartak doon. Pero dito, Rare Atom, pumipersa na dito sa ating lower area while ENCE. Sila naman, yun wala makitang kalaban dito. Kasi, wait for the punish doon kay Nerds. Down to 5v4. Duelisan, Payos, naghihingalo with this Cardogan. Down to 5v2. At mukhang makuha ata ng Rare Atom dito yung dalawang piece round natin. Pero Madden and Snappy yung natira. Wala nga lang silang kit. Mahirapan sila into the retake dito para makuha rin yung kanilang round. Pero mali pala ako kanina. No? Lamang na pala yung dito sa ating first half. At mukhang magta-tie up na nga dito kasi Rare Atom. 5 silang buhay. Plus the bomb plant. Huwag na sana pala doon sa may round number 2.
Pag talaga namang naiikon na naman kayo. ENCE, highly capable. Napanood natin kanina nung T-side nila, nung city sila sa may overpass, no? Nalason, na digel, scout, everything. Nabigyan nila. And naku po, what more? What more on Nuke pare? The pistols are just insane sa Nuke, knowing the close range angles to. Even 5-7s could actually get some free kills bago siya mamatay, no? That's just an insane pistol na lead para sa side na ENCE. So, kailangan kailangan din mo pakampante ng Rare Atom. They need confidence, yes. Pero, they need to play this smart.
Bro. Play smart is the real key dito sa ating second half.
Okay ko. Wallbang kasi Mercury.
Same barrel to. Kasi kanina yung naka-scout. Tapos nag-braided pistol lang. Pero Sanpayos. Good tag doon kay Mercury. Pero sino magkakamali?
Oh, that discipline para kay Mercury. Spies though, natag niya nga kanina si Mercury through the box. So, that could be working out in their favor. Oh,
Nakatalo.
Sanpayos missed the shot. That could have been big para kay Sanpayos. They need, Sanpayos needs to hit every shot para mapalambot yung mga players natin dito. Pero, man, I mean, how did that miss? That was on his head. Sabi monitor ko guys, but good frag para kay Masaya. And A-side is just gonna be under hostage. ENCE for sure magsisave na sila rito. Knowing na it was a force buy, they would need these guns for sure. Coming into the next round, especially sa Sanpayos with the scout in hand. So, good round para sa side ng Rare Atom ha. Talagang maingat na ang mga kuya mo rito. Hindi man na nagpalason.
Ginamit yung mga smoke sa labas. Tapos long range battle. Alam nila may scout eh. Uy, ba't ngayon ko lang tumama? Si Advent na tag dito, down to 37 HP at makadamage siya dito si IGL and no chance pa nga makadamage siya dito ng player. Roll this round and looking forward dito yung RA sa ating double digit kasi nga eco na naman ata yung ENCE dito sa ating next round. No? Siguro, pistol lang ulit. Armor, i-release nila. Pero para sa akin, ano na to, huwag nyo palakihin yung kalabangan ng kalaban. No? Siguro, go next sila sa next gun round nila dito. Pag-invest nila ng OPSI parang Sanpayos.
Kailangan nila mag-invest ng op dito. Again, op on you is just a force mga kaibigan. Sobrang hirap. You need all the utility you could get para ma-force out sa angle yung op natin dito. No? We've seen that time and time again sa may pro players natin dito. And they're not any different.
OPSI take. Grabe, tapang late smoke. Kaso nga lang full smoke yan. Nasaan yung isang smoke dito? Pero sa Sanpayos hindi tumatama, pre. Oh my god, di niya man lang natag. Lahat ng players nakita niya dito sa kanya screen. See, information. Alam ni Jason Pies na may nakatawid na nga doon sa may secret side. Pero committed pa rin yung ENCE on their angles dito. No? Off angles. Tapos mga naka 5-7. And Deagle para kay Madden. Let's makakay lang kaya dito sa baba. 5-7 yan. Auto dink. Enough
One
na
tap headshot yan.
Oo, enough na para makapass ang player natin. Pero mukhang dito sila. And that's gonna be the bomb on hand ngayon sa side ngayon na ENCE, NaVi. Ganda ng repo niya. Pwede mapadelay dito yung commitment ngayon ng Rare Atom towards the A-bomb site natin. Pero Kaze, hindi yan nililis. Kunin yung bomb na hindi na NaVi buhay pa. Si Mercury with a frag. Kaze as well, taking down the head dito ni San Pius. Only up to Dia dito with the scout. Down to a 3v1. Wala natin chance para ma-forward dito, men. At nakuha pa nga doon si Mosea. Kaya natin i-plant yung bomba natin dito. Pero since pang secure and insurance si Mercury doon sa round na yun. Nice round. 3 straight para sa inyo na RA.
That look pretty concerning. Sa may side ng ano, no? Dito sa may side ng Rare Atom. Grabe, si Snappy talaga, no? Gets to even. Almost got that third.
Range nga, pre, oh. What?
Pero eto, hindi ka na makukuha yung pangatlo. Kung may armor siya siguro. Na-aim punch kasi siya eh.
Ayun.
May armor siya. I mean, it was on his head already. Again, kakasabi ko lang kanina guys, the pistols are just insane. Dito sa mapa natin to on city side, no? Kasi sobrang close angles eh. Oh, jumpy. Kuminsan pa, he could easily pick this off pag nakita niya. Oh, pulls the trigger. But, gonna be too slow. Para sa pick na yun, no? 8 smokes dito sa may outside natin. And I think all 5 of them are gonna go into the secret area. San Pius getting flashed even. And this is what I'm saying, no? Na to actually neutralize yung off dito ni San Pius, no? They would need tons of utilities. Diba? 3 smokes invested sa labas. Tapos may flash pa na kasama. Just so they could pass through and neutralize the San Pius dito. Pero Madden, holds down mouse 1 but only gets 1. Good molly para kay Advent. That's gonna buy them some time. And I love the flash. But also, San Pius, nako, mauubos nga sila rito indeed, mga kaibigan. Good smoke, cancels out San Pius. But Snappy is unchecked. And that's the bomb committed. Oh my god, Snappy is just insane right now, pare. Jamyang, how would he win this? 40 seconds, sobrang dami niya pang oras dito, but I don't think he's even gonna have that much of an option para makapag-plant dito. Missing pa nga etong si I think it's Diha. Actually si Nerds pala.
Napatay niya yung pre, pwede siya mag-A site.
Pero you would never go for this check. Yep, you would never go for this check because si Jamyang pare.
Waiting sa plant na lang, oh.
Oh, grabe.
Steady na lang dito yung ENCE, pre.
Discipline. Uy, nakita na nga siya rito, mga kaibigan, na he's gonna be planting it close for sure. Diha, kahit magpakamatay siya ron, man, they wouldn't have enough time para ma-plant yung bomba. So, ENCE, eto na nga, gun round para sa side ng ENCE and already converting it.
Mukhang na hard read niya dito ng ENCE kasi nga wall of smoke yan and RA. Siguro kung may isang lurk sila, which is Musaya ata yung pinaka-lurk guy dito na ng Rare Atom natin. Fortunately, napatibay na agad na pag-react na si San Pius doon sa ating ramp para ma-hold down yung cross dito na nag-hold sa ating P site. ENCE, nakuha nila yung 9 rounds. Medyo di ko gusto yung buy dito na na Rare Atom. 7k sa dalawang players. Kasi iba walang baril. Paano kaya nila ma-convert into a win itong next round natin and ENCE? Wala, nag-build up na sila ng economy nila dito. Para kay San Pius, sobrang walang vision doon sa may outside dahil yung daming utilities na binabato dito ng Rare Atom natin. Ganun lang, no? Ganun lang kadali. I-disable yung offer natin. Pero kung yung offer mo, mabilis mag-react. Which is yung nagawa niya sa may ramp. Talagang wala na. Mukhang mababawi niya rin yung wala siyang vision doon sa may city area.
I mean, his presence alone, no? Kahit wala siyang napapatay rin, no? His presence alone is a threat. Kumbaga, kasi kung wala din yung presence, hindi naman i-smoke yun and such, hindi gamit na yung utility yun. Kung wala din yung presence ni San Pius. So still, even though getting neutralized doon, getting cancelled out sa mga angle natin dito, the fact that they're expending utilities for this guy, he's already being a nuisance dito sa may second half natin, no?
Ilan mag-a-set or gamit time, pwede rin.
Uy, mukhang commit to, brother.
Twist. NaVi with the entry. Oh, unsuccessful doon. Pero trade down kay Jamyang. Healing 2 guys. So, dalawa nag-hold dito sa ating A-side. At
Oh my God!
Kalma lang, idol. Hindi pa ako ready sa mga frag dito ni Madden na multi-kills. After multi-kill doon sa ating A-site. Kasi na lang matitira dito with the Galil. My God, kailangan niya ma-isolate tong dalawang tong player.
What were those shots galing kay Madden, pare? Going all out kasi he's not gonna be expecting that galing kay... Madden is just insane, man. Pushes out, I think galing siya ng vents if I'm not mistaken doon, no? Galing siya vents, gets 1, tas 180, tas this all out war. Firing all sila. Ito nga, galing vents, 180, headshot, tas third frag, grabe, sobrang aware niya lang doon sa angle, pare, no? Nung third guy. I mean, if I were Madden, go wide pick ako yun. Go for the third frag. Mahanapin yung guy eh. Pero alam niya na nakaabang dun eh. Sabi. Sick game sense
pa yan, parang echo, yung mga gulang plays.
Oo, alam. Oh!
Yun, nagulangan din.
Sabi, how dare you? How dare you contest ng Pais, pare, at that range with the needle? Oh, grabe, kumukulit pa mga tropa. O, sige, kulitin nyo. Wala kayo smoke, pare. Yeah, talagang papracticing kayo niyan, Brad. Oh, good frag kay Mercury, but yep, he just needs to hide. They don't even need to commit yung damage dito. Hindi na kailangan magpabawas pa ng economy again. Nag-build up pa lang ng economy yung ENCE dito. So, as much as possible, you would want flawless rounds like this on eco, no?
Sometimes, being the real issue dito sa ating garage area. Hindi naka-forward lahat, nakapag-swing dito yung rear atom natin dahil nga mukhang naging warm-up shots lang para kay Sunpies yun. Ngayon, wala, sobrang libreng-libre niya na makita yung outside natin at rear atom, di man lang naka-forward doon sa offer ngayon ng ENCE. Siguro ito yung pinaka-big and crucial round ngayon sa rear atom kasi wala silang pera next round. Ngayon lang ulit silang pag-invest dito ng utilities. Kailangan nila magamit at magandang timing dito sa ating round number 22. We'll see Diha with the spam. Grabe yung damage dito, no? Mercury makakatawid sa baba at ngayon si Sunpies masusubukan with the op.
Aray ko. Oh. Grabe. Meg, they're just not prepared for Sunpies, pa.
Ayaw na lang, pre.
Grabe. Sunpies is just everywhere and doon na naman papasok yung keep them guessing, pare. Kung saan naroroon si Sunpies dito, they're having a hard time to actually have an answer kay Sunpies, no? Sabi ni Sunpies, kanina niya pa ako inismoke dyan eh. Kanina niya pa ako pinapasyan eh. Ito nagsikat si Sunpies, mga kaibigan. Thus, taking down Mercury, one of the biggest guy dito sa may side ng rare atom, no? Kung sino yung mga tumatama ngayon. Again, Mercury has been insane with the multi-kills from previous rounds, no? Good smoke, pero may sagot din yung rare atom dito, pare. Ito na nga, frag coming in, Mosea. Sinampal lang si Madden with 2 already. Pero oh my God, awkward nga. Sunpies not hitting the shot and just like that. 3 frags already. Oh, snappy. Oh, actually, dalawa sila rito. And they are all together. Oh my God, Mosea, 11 HP na lang kasi. He needs to do everything at this point. 100 HP. Oh, and then na nga. Snappy, how do you win this?
Ano yung bomba?
Yung bomba, hindi 10 seconds pa rin. Oh, higas mo siya. Oh my God. Feeling ko pre kung nag-scope siya doon, that would have been a frag para dito kay para kay Snappy, pero good pressure pa rin kami para sa kanya, but and what a round galing kay Mosea. Yung pag-out niya sa smoke, sinampal na AK. Look at this.
Yeah, nga.
Pak!
Ganun yung ginawa ni Madden eh. Ginawa rin ni Mosea dun sa
pero eto,
natin.
sobrang crucial lang pare. Feeling ko kahit makaisa siya Pies doon, that would have been enough. Makaisa siya rin, tapos kahit mamatay siya or baka ma-bound pa siya rin. Pero, ay naku po, ni no-scope. You are no simple talaga pre. Only simple hit no-scopes like that.
Uy, grabe Sunpies pre. Hindi naman siya naka-forward dito. Flash!
Team flash. Ay, naku po dito mama si Jamyang, mari. Ay, yun lang. Good punish para kay Mosea. Guess the perfect time needed. Sabihin ko pa lang, weapon is not the best, pero what? Even with 2 SMGs, pare, they're making it work. And now,
knife out! Bakit ka nag-knife out?
bring up pa nga si Sampayos, mga kaibigan. Aray, Kubes. Talo na yung under natin dito, mga kaibigan.
Oo.
12-12 na tayo dito.
Pasensya na kayo sa mga sumabay sa amin ni Boss Egot. Hindi namin
Ah.
nahilot
Ay.
yung mga bet.
Mhm.
Tama, di ba? Under tayo eh.
Okay,
Ano
the
tayo?
moment... Ay, hindi, pwede pa to, pre.
Di
16,
ba?
16-11 kasi 27.5 yung pinustahan natin eh.
Pero
Pag di na nakascore yung Rare Atom dito, guys, 16-11, may butas pa kami ni Kenneth dito. Pero pag nag-12-12 to, sorry na lang.
Mhm.
Ayun!
Bye-bye.
Shooter! Woo! Grabe!
Sarap.
It's just gonna be a field day para kay San Paez dito. Diyos ko po, parang naglaro ng PUBG, mga kaibigan.
Walang win na lang yado sa may trophy natin. After that nade, lambutan, pinakuluan dito ni Pare Snappy yung mga players natin dahil nga eco round and a mowdown lang para doon kay Snappy. San Paez yung mabubackup sa kanya if ever na tumama dito yung pistol kasi sobrang layo niyan plus the smoke. Hirap na hirap dito yung ating Rare Atom mga take up ng ramp. I mean, the pressure is on. Tactical timeout sa side na yun na Rare Atom. Biggest lead ng ENCE dito, no? 2 sa ating second map. Kita-kita natin yung experience na team dito nag-pop off na sa ating second map and kailangan magpantay-pantay ata ng pera ng Rare Atom dito sa kanilang T-side. I mean, wala nang luck eh. Wala nang luck na natitira, no? Lahat sila full man mode dun sa mga areas na gusto nilang i-take.
Grabe. Look at the score. 11-13 na tayo rito. And it's just the second time out na ginamit ng Rare Atom dito. Second time out pa lang nila, pare. Parehong team natin may init dito eh, no? Hindi rin nagta-time out yung ENCE eh. Ayaw magpatigil ng dalawang team natin dito, 11-13. But Rare Atom ang unang sumuko. Napa-time out sila. Sabi niya lang, saglit lang. This is a crucial gun round, pare. We need to win this round or else ends feeling ko. Diretso ba? What?
Wala na pre, minama na.
Ano yun? Kuya mo na,
pinatay mo, pre.
no. Diyos ko po, may daga, mga kaibigan. San Payos, kukuha ng gulang dito, but he's gonna get neutralized na naman. So, yeah, he's just gonna stay here for sure. Watch yung angle natin dito. Make sure no one is gonna be pushing in on the garage position. Well, Rare Atom, they're highly aware also na may dalawang players tayo dito, no? Sa may garage natin. So, they're gonna be making a move, I guess, sa may isik natin. But, man, hindi ko alam Rare Atom how they would even get inside the site, no? All angles dito being watched, no? In order to get into site, kailangan nila mapatay si Nerds dito without any casualty at all. But, Nerds with an MP9 pre, sobrang lethal pa rin niya at this angle. He could even get 2 pa nga. But, Jambiang, information. And again, as I said, with the MP9, it gives him mobility, the rate of fire, and CQB battle at most. Oh, what a pick galing kay Mercury, but I think that's gonna be a non-factor at this point, and yun na nga. Last 2 para sa may side ng ENCE, no plant, no money. Would you go for overtime dito? Would you play for overtime para knowing na wala kayo? Pero sagad-sagad pilit na to for the win.
Or the win ata to pre. Masyado na mainit yung ends natin dito and I mean, stunning comeback para dito sa kanilang second half. No, kita mo naman ilang rounds sinabo nila sa first half natin tapos ends. Ano ba? Rare Atom na ubusan na ba ng strat dito sa kanilang libro? Kasi lahat ng gun round nila aggression lang isang player yung kumukuha ng advantage, no? Tapos nakuha na yung round. Nasa na kay San Paez yung outside natin. Sobrang libre lang para sa offer. This time, upgraded pistols. Tech 9s, reverse na sa may A site natin. Walang mabubulag sa side ngayon ng ENCE. Inabulag man, pero nasa kanila pa yung mga frag dito and Earths. Earths na sabi ko, pero Nerds, grabe, being nerd doon sa ating hut natin. Grabe, spray down lang at mukhang safe to say. Ang map point, malapit na sa side ngayon ng ENCE. Natin kung easy na to. Or map point na pala, sorry.
Yep. I mean, hindi naman sa bumabias kami guys, no? Pero kasi, sorry, pero naka-under kami ngayon.
Sorry. Wait lang, boss Ego, ba mabate?
Sorry.
Sorry. Isa na lang eh. Di ba pag 16-12, talo tayo?
Oo, mag 16-12 to, talo na tayo. The moment mag-12 yung Rare Atom, ako. Uy, pero medyo napapakamot na sa hindi makate. Si kuya mo, Advent dito, mga kaibigan. Last time out, possibly, para sa Rare Atom. Although while
Tuwa na
sobrang
naman si
kupos
ano
pa rin
neto,
ng
pre,
totoo na lang si
Sticky,
Charles Neto. Oo.
Ay.
Palong-palo na naman si Charles Neto. Hintayin niyo si Charles sa third series, mga kaibigan. Tingnan niyo, may magdidiwang na naman.
Naka-CS nga lang, nakita ko. Sana all. Sumundot. Pero
Yes, sir.
round number 27, 15-11 ang ating scoreline and ends. Isang kembot na lang para ma-close out itong series natin at makapunta sa ating final. And grabe, sobrang awkward na nangyari dito. Oh! Naku, collateral shot pa ata, muntigan pa. Buti nandun si Kaze to back up. Doon si paring Mercury. 4v4 in action. San Payos may vision dito together with Snappy. Pero tingnan natin kung ma-hold nilang cross. Rerak na agad sa ramp yan, pre. Open na open yung beat.
Oh, grabe si Madden. Laging good for one lang siya ron. Pero San Payos is not gonna be aware of Jamyang. So where about that, mga kaibigan? The surprise was there. Pero Jamyang... Oh, what was that shot? Man, just go for the flip or Snappy. This could be winnable still. But they're on to the A side. Snappy, a 1v3. Sobrang dami niyang pera dito. He could go for an attempt. Pero I think magsisave na lang siguro siya dito. Bakit ka magsisave yung pusta namin na wala pa?
Yun na, nahilot na.
Nahilot na.
Save
Ay,
tatlong
pag-ibig.
dalawang player, walang pera eh. Dadrapan niya na lang AUG sa ano. I mean, may pera pa, so kailangan nila mag-build up dito. Kung hindi, RA.
Possible pa mag-OT to.
OT.
Grabe.
OT.
Ba't kasi ako nagsalita, guys? It could have ended right there and there. My God. Kung di ako nagsalita, pili ko ubus kay Dia sa labas yun eh.
Actually, yung na-take na ni Jack, yung pinaka...
Ang ganda nun, yung pinaka San Payos, no? Oo.
Nag-whiff eh. Ganda siguro ng swing niya doon sa POV ni San Payos.
Ay, oo, dun sa may upper bomb site, no? Crazy.
Okay. Kung na-hold down niya yon, yes, possibly na ma-close out na nga dito into a 16-11 scoreline. Pero Atom, di pa nagpapatinag dito sa kanilang T-side. Nasira yung economy nila for the past rounds. Ngayon, naka-build up na sila dito. Pero last takpos, no mistake and no errors. Siguro magagawa nila dito. Kaya-kaya nila ma-overtime. Pero ENCE, wala eh. Nasa safe point na sila eh. Kung 14 to may gets ko pa na pwedeng tumalong dito yung ENCE natin. Pero sa nakita natin, Red Atom, sila naman yung nag-iinit or nag-init doon sa road na yun.
Confidence level is at an all-time high para dito sa may side ng ENCE. And I think they're still highly confident, no? Even though losing that round. But possible last 2 buys sila rito. Feeling ko last buy nila to if ever matalo sila rito. Half buy siguro, I think could be done para sa kanila. May mga hero rifle tayo that could be purchased sa may side ng ENCE. So, Atom, last hurrah.
Indeed. Now, number 28, full utilities for the both sides. Hindi pa natin nakita Rare Atom set A.
Wala kang B-hit eh.
Wala
Di sa may ramp.
B-hit.
No, walang yung B-hit nila pistol lang.
Totoo, yung na-nade lang ata doon ni Snappy with sa AOG.
Di ko sure if they're not that comfortable going for a B-hit. I mean, sobrang laking control ng pare. At the moment na mapatras sila yung they give presses sa may trophy room dito sa may B-ramp natin. Iba yung mangyayari nga eh. Mag-iiba yung feel ng ENCE. Kasi wala eh, medyo one-dimensional yung atake ng rito eh. Ng Rare Atom eh, paulit-ulit lang na outside take, magsisecret, kung hindi magsisecret, eto, control lang lobby, tapos explode, magbababa ng vent. Diba? It's a very one-dimensional, pare. Walang early presses sa trophy, papatrasin nila, tapos balik sila ng lobby, re-execute sa may outside. There is no such fake being pulled off galing sa may side ng Rare Atoms dito. And, di natin masisisi yung Rare Atom if they love to keep it simple. Yung San Payos gets one, almost gets the second, pero buti na lang Mosea with the punish. Diha, he can't get off guard. Kailangan mabuhin ni Madden dito pare. The moment he dies dito sa may A-side, first yung hand ni Diha to go for the rotate. Pero, I think Mercury, he heard Diha go for the rotation. 4v4 coming in. Snappy, you need to be careful. Wala siyang utility dito, so if he dies, I think medyo okay lang sa may side ng ENCE, but pushing in closer. Ito si Mosea gets spotted by Snappy. So, that's a good info play galing kay Snappy dito. No commitment. Nerds, no text lang kasi. And yun na nga, Mosea. Naipit na nga lang si Mosea dito sa gitna mga kaibigan. Advent and Mercury, bro. It's gonna be down to you, Mercury. And say shot, but then Nerds was just aware. Advent. Oh, good headshot para sa kanya. Again, chance. But, yup, Diha is just gonna be the end. And sinira lang talaga nila yung bet namin dito. Gonna take the map. Anyways, 2-0. As predicted, mga kaibigan, sabi ko sa inyo, if ENCE is gonna win this, it's gonna be a 2-0. If magmamap to, for sure, makikipagsuntukan yung RA at yep, 2-0 para sa ENCE. Sobrang composed lang. I think the win condition para sa RA para yung overpass talaga. That's the win condition para sa kanila.
Kaso T-side sila nag-start agad eh.
Mm-hmm.
So kung nakita natin sila agad nag-city noon, pwedeng ma-remake nila yung nagawa nila sa Team Liquid. Pero ibang CS yung napanood natin dito sa ENCE, no? Talagang compose yes, tamang-tama din si Boss Echo sila dito sa ating best of 3 series. Di pa nga napaabot na ating map 3. Kung siguro magiging 1-1 to, I feel like ENCE pa rin kayang-kaya maklose out yung series natin, no? Kasi ano ba, experienced team, yes. At Rare Atom dito, newest addition sa ating ESL Pro League Season 17. Pero still a good fight ang pinakita nila dito sa kanilang Nook side. Yung overpass lang talaga, wala na masyadong analysis doon sa mapa na yun. Talagang binadibag ngayon ng ENCE yung ating overpass din. Nadala nga dito sa ating game number 2. Kaso nga lang, yung time na nabawian ng ENCE dito, yung yung 5-0 ng Rare Atom. Parang, oh my god, parang kaya pa pala ng ENCE na maklose out itong mapa nila, which is, nagawa nila maklose out yung mapa into a 16-12 scoreline. Pero, yun nga, Rare Atom, siguro magbababa muna dito sa ating lower bracket kung di ako nagkakamali. No? Check natin ang ating bracket side, update natin mga viewers natin dyan. Sino ba? Medyo yung bracketings dito, Boss Echo, yung forZe, tinalo yung NaVi. Tapos yung mga kilalang teams nandito sa may lower bracket, which is Astralis, NaVi, as well, Spirit din, nung sobrang last nag-start.
Oo.
10-0 yung Astralis dun.
Grabe yung Team Spirit, man. Spirit is gonna go a long way if they're gonna continue playing like this. Sobrang init nila. Man, Chopper is just always a feast to watch, no? Dito sa may side ng Team Spirit.
Chopper.
So, diba?
IGL
So,
si Chopper, diba?
oo, IGL si Chopper pa. Vega Squadron God. Grabe, hindi ko makakalimutan kung saan siya nanggaling. Pero, yep, I mean, I think that's it para sa amin ni Kenneth dito. Another 2-0 series para sa second game natin, mga kaibigan. And, basic lang, di ba? Pero, ayun, I was hoping for absence pa no? Pero I think, di pa naman sa mga fans dyan, ng mga fans dyan, mga pinayaman na mga tropa natin, mga Chinese dito, sa may Rare Atom, di pa naman sila laglag, no? This is a triple elimination, guys. So, I think 1-1 naman sila, no? So medyo malayo sa katotohanan na malaglag pa sila as of the moment. Meron pa tayong third day, fourth day, guys. Meron pa tayong mga last chance para sa mga 0-2 na or 0-3 siguro. But yeah, I mean that's gonna be the series. Recap lang, 2-0. Map 1 was overpass. Nakuha ng ENCE clearly. Map pick 'yon ng map pick na Rare Atom. Map 2, map pick naman ng map 2 is actually Nuke, which is the map pick of ENCE. A bit closer, mas closer kaysa doon sa unang map natin, pero still nakuha pa rin ng ENCE at the end, making it a 2-0 sweep. So ENCE takes our second best of 3 series. May gusto ko bang idagdag dyan, brother?
Ready na siguro tayo sa ating next matchup. Ano ba yung next matchup natin dito, Direk? Liquid ba? Versus
Liquid
AT?
Astralis yata.
NaVi Astralis. No. And yung mananalo dito mga sir, makakalaban ng Rare Atom. So pwedeng makakita tayo ng NaVi and Rare Atom sa ating lower semifinals. If ever Astralis, hindi pa rin mabuhat ni Device yung mga boys niya dito sa kanilang team. Pero yun nga, that's gonna be for us ni Boss Echo. Again, check out nyo yung 747 live kung gusto nyo mag-bet. As well as shoutout sa mga sponsors namin, The Armory and Lupon WXC for making it possible na ma-broadcast natin tong ESL Pro League Season 17. We'll be right back. Mag-i-broadcast tayo mga sir.